What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, so now we've got Against the Storm, and Happy New Year. So today I'm going to play a little bit of Against the Storm, and then I want to switch over to Potion Craft, because that is the current giveaway. So I plan to do the raffle either this Friday or the Friday after. Most likely it's going to be the Friday the 13th for the Potion Craft raffle. That gives you guys more time to cash in your channel points for the golden tickets. So if I stream more, that means more tickets for you guys. Alright, so the great news that I have for Against the Storm, I will be able to do some giveaway keys. So Against the Storm will be my next giveaway after the Potion Craft. So probably more towards the end of this month is when I'll be doing the giveaway for Against the Storm. Alright, so let's jump right in. Alright, so last time we did a full cycle where everything was a win. And turns out we still have a full cycle because we can't progress. So we're actually right there at the tip of that threshold. So now we just need to figure out where we're going to settle. What is this? Oh, it's a Royal Outpost. Okay, I think I'll probably do that. That gives us one more pool of choices. Yeah, that's the best we can probably do for this particular run. So we'll go ahead and do that. So I'm going to place my town here. Alright, look at that. We got Lizard and Harpies. I think we'll do the top. It also comes with money. I'm going to pick up this. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We also got money here, too. How do I want to do this? Alright, so I definitely want this. I think I might have to sacrifice some of this for the money. Because that I can always buy cloth with, I realize. But I don't want to be without money for the run. Yeah. All right, let's go with this. I'm hoping then I'll get the fabric. So we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, all right, let's go with this. This is the PP20-5. This will close out the current cycle. I mean, technically I don't... Oh, wait, I got rocks. So... Hang on, I need fabric, right? Because I'm getting rocks. I think this should be okay. Let's go with this. Yeah, alright, so I forgot I got rocks on that one. Let's go with this, yep. Alright. That should be okay. Hopefully it's going to be another solid win. Gatherers have 50% chance of collecting additional resources when harvesting resource nodes. Okay, great. Level 2, the hearth's resistance decreased by 200. Okay. Due to this region's... Oh my god, vassal tax. Good thing we brought money. Penalty lasts until the next storm. The crown requires you to pay 5 amber each storm. Okay. And then Blightrot contaminates everything you send to the Citadel during the storm. Queen's impatience grows 5% faster for every Blightrot sites in your settlement. Okay. That's bad, and this is also bad. They need something to put their minds at ease. Villagers with this effect have 20% chance of destroying the yield. Okay, it's not terribly bad. Restoring the yield 20%. This just means we're gonna have to either avoid year 4 or turn off some productions maybe. The pool of order choice will be increased by 1. Yep. All right. Let's go with this. All right, and then we got woodcutter's camp, and we got beavers, which kind of sucks. I was hoping for humans, but that's okay. At least we'll get the trees chopping better. Yeah, you know, I really wanted the humans because then we can actually get jerkies all around. Beaver, bunch of lizards. Alright, let me move you over here. And then we're gonna check this and see what we got here. Stamping mill, flowers. Pack of provisions. I guess we'll go with the left. Kiln? Oh yeah, kiln. Definitely kiln. Oh no, we can't get the kiln right away. That's because of this. Alright, at least we got the rocks. It's actually not great rocks, but at least we also have some clay here to work with, so that's not bad. Alright, so what do we got here? Ooh, 3 per minute. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need 1 more. Speed this up. Alright, let's see here. I should be able to do whatever this is. Oh, not the coats. Not in 8 minutes. But this one I should be able to do. Alright, yeah, let's do this one. Okay, what is this one? This is more beavers. Or 1 more hearth. Alright, I'll do the beaver, I guess. Oh, so that's not happening in 5 minutes. Alright, I guess I'll do that one. That's, yeah. At least it's got a hearth, but alright, so lizard resolve. Let me take the orders off. Alright, so what is it? Lizard resolve gives me people and food, right? Okay. Not in a major rush for that. Alright, so I'll stick that there. Alright, so we'll move that there. So we're getting the second one running, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine too. We have the fabric, right? Yeah, we do have the fabric. Alright, so we're going to put the Harpy in here, get some biscuits running. Or, sorry, jerkies, right? Jerkies. Oh, and then we need bricks. Let's see here. How's our wood supply? It's mediocre. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take you off and put you here for now. Because we need the bricks to the kiln. Yeah, we need that brick running. Oh, I need to get the trader in here too. Alright, we still have fiber per minute, right? So, that's good. We just need... We just need, something to make food. Or ranch, right? If we can get a ranch, that'd be great. Okay, so we got 4. The kiln is what? Is 6. I only need 6 to get the kiln, right? Alright, so let me take this off. Because the kiln can make the bricks that I need. And then we're going to need the Blight post. What we got here? Food and bricks. Alright, so more beavers couldn't hurt, right? I have housing for 2 more, so we'll do 1 more housing here. And what's that, 2? Resistance? Okay. I don't think we can hit 2, because 2 is going to increase it by -2 plus... plus -4, right? Yeah, we're going to get -12 and then a -2. Oh wait, now we can probably pick them off. Alright, so here we'll put 1 guy on that. We'll put a... beaver on this. Oh, come on. I should have gotten that one already. Or sorry, this one, right? This one. Shit. Gotta wait until the thing kicks in before I look at these. I don't want to look without having the trader available. Alright, what does this say? Constant flow of goods. Keep your villagers distracted. Boosted global resolve by 3 for 60 seconds every time you finish trade route. Okay. Old Forbidden Ruins. Increase 100% in all buildings that use fertile soils. You lose all food stored. I don't want to do that. That's terrible. I'll have to re-roll that. What is this? Fulfill it for 12 seconds? Alright, I should be able to do that. Or 120 seconds, right? Ooh, lizard homes. Not in 8 minutes. There's no way. And plus, this is actually better too. Alright, let's re-roll this. Protected trade. Hostility is reduced by -15 for every time you sell goods worth of 25. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I haven't even sold anything yet, so that's not bad. Alright, I think I'm going to buy that. Well, yeah, well, if I buy the farm, I have to uncover a farm. I mean, I could have probably done the other one, but it's okay. I should break through something here. I really should break through something as a solve. Oh, wait, you know what? I should break through that because that's a guaranteed farm right there. Alright, so I'll buy this. And we'll break through this. Because I see grass like right there. On the edge of that. Yeah, I do see grass on the edge of that other one. It's literally like right there, which will make it easy for my farming. Alright, so for this, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, yeah, I don't need this anymore. I kind of wasted that. I forgot that I had the skewer thingy, or the jerky thingy right there. Alright, well, hopefully they hurry up. I need to get the farm in here. Yeah, I need to get that farm in there. Before the drizzle season's over. Well, let's go ahead and start building. I'll move it as soon as I can get this one out. Right, I need to get that tree chopped. There we go. Let's see here. Let me take you off and get you in here. Alright, so we got some farming going. Alright, so we're doing okay on the farming front. And we're gonna need an herbalist too. What do we got? Okay. We switch out lizards. And we need lizards to 15, right? Okay. Let me take this down. And then improve them. So we can get that first one out of the way. So then we can get 2 more people in. And that will help us with our camps. Let's go to 15, I guess. Alright, so that should get us people to help us, right? And then we can get some jerkies going. Let me take this down so we can get that beaver moving along. Oh, ranch. Oh gosh, I gotta do the ranch. It would be silly not to. Get the ranch. Not to get the ranch going. Alright, so I need this blight post running. Definitely need blight post running. Yeah, the storm is coming, and I need to be able to get the blight post to remove the corruption. Hey, Mom More Hot Pocket, how's it going? Happy New Year. Hey, Unvoid, what's going on? Have you tried out the experimental branch? Yes, I actually have. I've done that over the weekend. I was gonna stream the experimental branch. I could probably do that after this, because this is the last cycle. So you know what? I'll do that actually. I'll after I complete this, we'll wipe out the cycle, and then I'll switch over to experimental branch. In your opinion, is it better to go for more star buildings or buildings that benefits your race? I mean, you can't always choose when you get the stars, right? So I personally choose based on needs. So if I need it right now, or if it helps, and then sometimes the race actually plays a factor into my choice. So if I'm down to like I don't need any of the two, and I had to pick between the two, it's generally going to be race, right? So, but if I need it, let's say, like for example, I need flour. I'm going to take whatever flour I can get. But at the very beginning, I might not get the 2-star, the 1-star flour, just because I'm going to kick myself in the foot if I get like a rain mill after. So it's a little bit of depends on the situation kind of deal. But yeah, I don't know if you guys missed the news that I mentioned earlier. So there wasn't a whole lot of viewers on. I will be able to give away some Against the Storm keys as a giveaway after Potion Craft. So that will be very exciting. I think that is... Okay, yeah, alright. I guess I can get that going then, yeah. Okay, grain. And then leather. Yeah, the hearth is corrupted, which is bad. Alright, so we're at the next level, right? Understandable. I seem to favor leatherworker over weaver for fabric since I am for lizard starts versus harpy new. Well, weaver and leatherworker both favor harpies, don't they? Because the weaver is better. I guess if you're talking about production, I don't know. I think the weaver and leather worker both make them happy, right? I can't remember if it actually improves the production. No, leather is lizard 2-star, weaver is 3 for harpy. Really? Can't remember if leather worker gives them. I could have sworn leather worker gives harpies happiness. Let's take a look here. We can find out. It's been a while since I've had to do the leather worker choice. Oh, yeah. It gives a 10% chance for lizards. Oh, I see what you're. I understand what you're trying to do, but this gives you a bonus chance for double if you fill this, but this will still make harpies happy though. So the double chance, I don't know. I think you know what I mean? It's still better to go weaver. It's still better to go weaver. Because the lizards going in there is not going to be happy or comfortable. They're just going to give you a 10% chance of double the yield. So that's not necessarily better because it's a 2-star. So at the end of the day, it might actually just work out to be the same. Oh, clay for a minute. Yeah, I think I'll take the clay for a minute. Can't go wrong with that. We're going to take... Well, hang on. Let's look at this first. Yeah, this should be easy to do. Yeah, that should be easy to do. Even though the one on the right had hearth. This should be easy to do as well. Alright, so we're good with that. So we're going to take on that one, right? The other one I need 30 beavers, 20 beavers. Okay. And then what do you got for me? You're a 9. Do I need any of this? Oh, there's an extra hearth here, huh? No, it's okay. I don't think I need to buy anything right now. Maybe I can get rid of this. Yeah, we're going to get tons of bricks at this point. None of this. Yeah, we're going to get bricks and fabric pretty easily. I think it's the planks, but hang on. Let's go ahead and jack this up. Okay, so I got the jerky fulfilled. So we're going to be able to make better jerky soon. I need to figure out how to get skewers. And I need housing. I need more housing. like where these where these are going. Oh goodness. Alright, let's stick that there then. Until I figure out something with that. Yeah, we'll figure out something on that. Have to move it around a little bit more. So I just need that jerky thing fulfilled. Oh, we don't have anyone working, huh? Yeah, I need a builder. Alright, what about you? Technically, I don't need this going because I actually have clay coming in. What's your favorite map modifier? I think it's probably going to be the Watchtower. I think it's the Watchtower. I have to review all the modifiers. But I'm pretty sure it's the Watchtower, because breaking through the glaze without the hostility penalty, that's a huge bonus. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be the Watchtower. Alright, so we do have a way to make flour. We just got to be able to construct it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll stick that there. What are you on P20 right now, Mom War Hot Pocket? I guess I'll stick that over here. No, just finished upgrade on P8. Oh, huh. Okay. Yeah, let's see here. What am I gonna do about the humans? +3 is 12? Huh. I think I just need more logs. And maybe if I get a rain collector, that could help. Every game I have issues with parts. Oh. Oh, you know what? I think I need more jerkies. definitely need more jerkies. That jerky need is kind of... Yeah, I think it dropped a second ago. Alright, so this is the mushrooms. Alright, hopefully I can maintain that jerky. 24 more seconds on the jerky. So I'd like to be able to get that +2 jerky production yield. So that'll be equivalent to almost... Or as good as a smokehouse. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright, so now we just need like a skewer of some sort. What do we got here? Leatherworker? Oh, Tavern. Yeah, Tavern. Gotta be the Tavern. Yeah, I definitely want to get this Tavern in here. Actually, hang on. I don't know if I want that Tavern right there. Yeah, probably right there. I need another one of these, don't I? Yep, I need another one of these. Oh, I need another beaver. Where'd the other beaver go? Okay, I got one in there. I guess that's fine, yeah. Okay, so the provisioner makes flowers, so we're going to take this off. And that's going to need a shit ton of planks. I'll stick this here for now. Alright, so we'll go there on that one. Put that back on this. Alright, so we have a pretty good steady food supply. Because we have that farm now, right? Yeah. I guess the two will funnel that into the eggs. And then the mushrooms and roots. Oh, hang on. Alright, so roots, we can make flowers with that. Or no, we can make grains with the, or flour with the grain, right? Oh, no. Okay, housing should solve that first problem, right? Well, hang on, let me see if I can just take this down. Damn it. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Alright, so we need lots of planks. And if I can get, let's see here, if I get this tavern going. Oh, we also need fabric too, don't we? Yeah, we do need fabric. So yeah, I'm excited about being able to give away Against the Storm, because I know somebody, I think a couple of you guys was asking me if Against the Storm was going to be a giveaway. The devs actually congratulated me for being the top streamer, and he offered me some keys to give away. So I'm pretty excited about that. I guess I'll start on this, might as well. And maybe even do a pack provisions. And then you are just leather working, right? Yeah. Problem just is that most viewers probably already have the game. No, that's not actually true. We actually have a couple of people who are interested in the game, but they didn't, food or planky thingies. I'm thinking planky thingies at this point. But yeah, we actually had a couple of viewers asking if I was going to give this away, and they're on the fence of buying the game or not. So we'll see. And maybe it'll get me some new followers from YouTube, because people watch the YouTube, decide whether they want to buy the game or not. I think the one on the left is the way to go right now, so I don't have to, because I don't think I have a food issue anymore. I'm going to go with the left. It's probably a bad time to do it during the storm, huh? Yeah, it is. I kind of realized that, too. That's okay. But that gets me more workers. I want to get this worker production going. I don't think most viewers have this game already. I don't think that's the case. I do know I've got a couple of regulars that watch this that's still deciding, or they have it on their wish list. I know some of them are all on my Steam friends. They have this game listed as on their wish list, but haven't bought it yet. But they're thinking about getting it before the Steam sale ends in 3 days. Question is, I'm still deciding what I want to buy before the Steam sale ends. Oh man, I need more of these, don't I? I definitely need more of those. Stone cutters depleted? Okay. You're not going anywhere, right? Alright, let me take you off. Yeah, you know that fiber and ranch? That really makes a huge difference. Like having this fiber per minute? Ugh, that's so sweet to have. Alright, what do you got for me? All houses have room for one more. A joint adventure with a storm walker can be profitable. You'll gain 15 amber for every time a new group comes. Oh, but I lose money. It's a good thing I waited on this. Ooh, the smokehouse. Ooh, on this. I need to spend all this to be able to profit from the 15 per whatever group, right? It's too bad I can't get rid of... I can't buy that. That's the biggest problem. Maybe I can buy a couple of tools. Okay, alright. So... coal? I guess coal. Alright, well, actually, hang on. Yeah, coal. It's gotta be something I can produce a lot of right now. $99, right? 7 off. Hang on. Oops. Shit. Oh, 7. Oh. It was 6 off, not 7 off. 6 off. Yeah, I miscalculated. Alright, so... Alright, we'll go with that. And then we'll take this on the left. And that way, every time somebody comes, I make money. And what do we got here? Huh. Solve 4? Versus open 6. And then spend 10. That's a lot. I'm gonna go with this one. I should be able to solve 4. Alright, let's see here. Can I... How's this coming? I need 2 more on that one. Then I should be able to boost my beavers up. Alright. So we should get the beaver to 20 easily. And we'll have to worry about the 30 later. And then we're going to need to be able to make skewers somehow. Well, in the meantime, I need to move the resolve. Oh, Jesus Christ, I spent all the eggs on that. That's fine. Let me do that. I need flour, right? I gotta get flour so I can start making some biscuits for the beavers. High level corruptions, 3, okay. Come on. Now, what can I trade? I don't know if I want to trade food. Oh, fabric I should be able to trade. Yeah, that I should be able to trade. I mean, 5 for 2 is not bad, but then I also waste eggs for that. I don't think that's a good deal. It's 5 minutes. There we go. So that should give me the 20. And that gets us food, and then we're going to get some beavers. I need skewers. Hang on, let me take this off. Alright, so let me switch this back. We're gonna get this moving. Oh no. So I need how much more? Okay, 79? Alright. Yeah, I think I've carved most of the edges. Alright, what do we got here? Root cellar. Or simple tools. This is simple tools. I guess I'll do the tools. I mean, the one on the left has wine and jerky, but I don't really do wine and jerky. I mean, level 1, I've already got one here, so why would I need another level 1, right? It's not better. We already filled this in, right? Yeah, we did. Tools shop. Alright, so let's see here. Well, I don't know how the tools shop's gonna help us. Maybe we make water skins. Oh, you're done, huh? We need you to 22. Oof, that's gonna be rough. Alright, so what else do I have? Okay, kiln, right, I got the kiln. So I need lizard homes. Maybe that'll get me another plus something. Oh my god, we have so much jerky. This is nice. Very, very nice. Alright, can I get a hearth over here? No. I have to break through one of these to get a hearth. Oh, I see some... Alright, so this is going to be my next break right here because I see grass, like right here. It's kind of nice getting that little hint of grass on the side since they nerfed... Oh, here's another one. Since they nerfed the whole ability to look into the thing with your farms. Alright, what do we have here? I need a tablet. Alright, I definitely need a tablet. Alright, so on the next pass, we're going to go right here. Hang on, let me go ahead and see. Alright, so I need some of that. Wait, how much bricks? That requires... Oh I'm thinking here, am I going to be able to survive that at level 2? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to have to drop down to 2, right? Oh, and I don't want to pay that either. Right, yeah, I don't want to pay the crown. Alright, so let's see here. Incoming. Let me take this off. Oh, I need to put you in here. Oh my god, it's a little... Oh. The hearth corruption's really, really high. Shit. Oh, man. I think I need another Blightrot, or another, Blight post. Yeah, I might need a Blight post. Alright, I got it down to 0, so... You should have something to do for a bit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna delete some of these so I can get the bricks. Because I need this made as soon as possible. There we go. Alright, let's take this off. What do we got here? Powerful hammers installed in each crude workstation. Parts can be produced at the crude workstation, and 100% of the amount of goods produced in... And 100% to amount of goods produced in crude workstation. Wow! Wealthy settlements attract wealthy... Oh, based on the guilds. Okay. I think this is... And 100% of amounts of goods produced in the crude workstation. That's a good thing, right? That means we're going to get more. Yeah, we actually get twice as the amount now. Wow, that was a very good deal. That was a very good deal. I go with the left. Yeah, that was a very, very good deal. Let's see here. I'm gonna add a beaver house here. How many seconds? I probably don't want to do that on that one. Let's take this off until the storm passes. Because I don't want to have to pay that 3. Here we go. So now we're gonna cut through this. Hopefully that's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll be good. Okay, what is this? It's easier. Production is 15% quicker. I probably want to buy that. And then get rid of some of this. down to 30. Alright, so what do you got for me? Alright, I can do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you got? Harpies for every 25 eggs. Eh. Your scouts have learned how to be cautious when looting abandoned cache. Yeah, I'll take that. We're gonna do that anyways. Ugh, not gonna happen. Well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think I should be able to do this. I don't know about the pack of materials, though. We're gonna break through... Let's see here, trade routes. Flowers, right? Can I sell flowers? For 2 coins? That's not terribly bad. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so... The question is... Can I make 25? Can I do this in 15 minutes? I should be able to do that in 15 minutes. The pack of crops, we do have the means to do that. Yeah, we should be able to do pack of crops, right? Hang on, let me make sure I don't have any. If I got the best for that. I do have... It's not the best, but... I think I should be able to do this. What is it? 25 and 30? I think I'll do this. I'm gonna try this and see. I'm feeling ballsy. I think I might have to have 2 of these. One is for a pack of crops. How many? 20. Is it produce or is it have? I just need to have. Okay, so I should be able to get the building materials. That's not a big deal, right? 20, 30 pack of crops. And then 25, right? Not including that. Yeah, I should be able to, theoretically. Oh, that's easy to do. Gain a stack of wealth for every 2 cash open. We're going to be opening cash, so let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'm going to go with a right. Or left, yeah. Let me take this guy off. Alright, hopefully I can do this. I don't know. 25 and 30, right? 30 and 25. In 15 minutes. Alright, so I need to favor something to get this ball moving. Then I need to figure out something for the resolve. Like, sorry, the ancient tablet, right? The ancient tablet. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I can put a couple of these in here. High level of corruption. Move this down here. Crude workstation, ranch, kill. Okay, so rain collector. Let me take one off. Might not need that there. Oh, hey, we got a lot of beavers over there. Okay, I don't have any thing to make the tools with. Let me take this off. Put that there for resolve for now. Yeah, that doesn't really affect me other than food production. Oh, I'm out of fiber. I think I spent all the fabric thing on fabric, right? That was a bad idea. I don't know, was I making some of that? Oh my god, I was making parts. Well, that was a waste, huh? That was a waste. I made 2 parts off of that. Damn, I was making parts. Why was I making parts? Oh, was it a reward? Or did somebody bring... Oh, it's probably somebody brought stuff. Let me put a limit on this. I need lots of bricks, right? Lots of fabric. I don't know. Can I get the pack of building materials in time? That might be a problem. I don't know if I'll be able to get that in time. Well, the hearth can go here, yeah. Okay. Actually, I'll wait in the hearth. Let's just clear this stuff out first. So I need tools for this. I kind of wasted the plank and the thingy. Okay, the pack of building materials I should be able to do, yeah. So that means the pack of crops is next. Oh god, was I making that? I forgot to turn that off. Shit. Yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Let's see here, 2. So the pack of crops I might have an issue with. So let's go ahead and do this. Are we taking the veggies off? Let's take the veggies off. Low on food. Oh man. Maybe it's not a good idea to do the pack of crops. Okay, the pack of building materials should be fine, right? I need one more. Oh my god, the corruption's really high too. Yeah, I need to get that another blight post running here. Corruption levels off the charts. Yep, corruption levels way off the charts. Okay, we're gonna do the guild house. I think I have to sacrifice this to get the planks back to this. Okay. Alright, hopefully I can get that pack of crops out of the way soon. I need to get down from 4, right? Otherwise I have to pay a cost. Or down from 3, right? Oh god. How many seconds? So 16 seconds to take it all off. Let me just take all this off. I just don't want to have to pay the coins for that. Alright, so the building material thing's done. I just need a pack of crops. One more? Oh. There we go. Exactly enough. So that should give him something to eat, right? Until, yeah, that should give him something to eat. Yeah, it's hunger, but they should be able to eat something soon. Oh, please, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Alright, so we got the time order one done, right? So that gives me the cosmetics, right? Oh, it's plus cosmetics, it's not per minute cosmetics. Oh, what a waste. That kind of blows, actually. I just realized. Oh, we're gonna go down, aren't we? This is bad, isn't it? Let me take this other one off. Oh, I still can't get it, huh? It's because of the hunger right now that's killing me. Is P8 the increased building cost now? One, I can't remember. So the question here is P8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is P8. Villagers are reluctant to venture into dangerous glades. Scout work 30% slower. Yeah, this is P9. I don't see the cost. I think cost is way earlier than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. The building cost is P5. So hopefully that answers your question. I just need her to eat. There we go. Because the Blightrot size. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this in. That gets us food. The greenhouse or Weaver? I'm gonna go with the greenhouse because that gets us more food. Because now we can do biscuits. Yeah, but now we can just do biscuits. I almost feel like I need the warehouse like right there, like a second one. Hmm. I'm thinking here. Let me favor this one for now, until I figure out something. Oh, I don't need a favor anymore. Or let's take people in. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Wow, that's insane, huh? The insane part is having too many beavers. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll go to the left. I need housing for more harpies, right? And then more. Oh, we took away the one for the beavers. Yeah, we took the one away from beavers. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and make this. So we can get that running faster. Or so we can get that benefit before the storm is over. Yeah, none of these buildings buff the thing. Oh, I do need... Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Let me do... Oh, okay, alright. So that means I can only do one lizard to be happy. Is there another thingy here? No. The kiln is already maxed out. Yeah, I don't know where else I can throw that lizard. Or here. Yeah, that one I can probably do there, yeah. Or so, yeah, okay, so she's happy. And we're only burning the first one, right? Yeah, we're only burning the first one. And now I just need a hearth. Yeah, I guess I can do that. That's fine too. I'm okay with that. And I think I should just put a warehouse like right here. Right across the street from this. They'll be faster. What do we got here? 15 amber for every 3. Old manuscript. Fuels burn 30% longer. Resources sacrifice is 25% longer. Trade routes. Okay. Wow. Fuel burns 30% longer in the hearth. Resources sacrifice is 25% longer. Yeah, I think I'll go with the left. Since I am sacrificing stuff. Alright, so once that's done, I'm going to probably put the warehouse like right here. I did drop down to 2, right? I didn't have to pay that, I don't think. Vassal tax, right? I didn't pay the vassal tax, right? Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I'm not paying vassal tax. And then we got guys in here, right? Alright, so what I need is... Make sure this is empty. So what I need is a kitchen to make the biscuits. And I need, okay, so I need also homes over here, right? Lizard homes. 1. 2, 3. I need 4, right? I need a total of 4. Oh, you know what? I could probably put beavers in here now. Oops, shit. Not that one. What? I could have sworn I could have put a beaver in there. Or I take this off and have no beavers, right? Oh, no, I can't. Alright, so I need to have... I guess I'll put 1 beaver in here. Alright, so now for this, we want to do herbs. Right, yeah, we got flour, yeah, so we want to do herb, or biscuits, right? Alright, let me turn this off. And I can, alright, so I can load this guy up. Alright, so... I'll favor this. Take this off. Where are all my beavers at all of a sudden? Field kitchen. Where else? Where else? I think they're in the farm. Alright, so that's fine. What do we got here? All houses have room for 1 more? Sure. Wait, standardize every villager with a need for education. No, I'm gonna take this one. So I don't have... So that actually will be better. So I actually don't only need 3 over here. And we're gonna put a lizard. Let's see here, can I get a lizard? A lizard over here? Why are you not producing? Alright, so what do we need? Harpies is... So that's a cache. I think there's something here, right? I should probably just pop through this. Oh, I'm already at... Oh, why am I so maxed out like crazy? Alright, so I need a guild house. What about bathhouse? Ooh, bathhouse is a little bit more likely. Alright, let me remove this. I don't need that there for now. Let's figure out something else for that. Stone cutter. Doesn't go anywhere. And then we're going to put the bathhouse. Well, actually, no. Guild house might be better if I can come up with that because that gets me resolve, right? I don't know if I sold enough. I don't think I sold enough. Because that's like 60. So I'm going to buy this. That means I need to come up with 3 more. I don't need this anymore, right? Hang on, let me see if anyone wants to buy that. No, right? Yeah, alright, so we're gonna sell this. I need 3 of these to be able to break through something. I need to get this down to 30. I guess I'll sell 2 of these. Or no, I guess I'll sell that one, right? Yeah. Well, I only have enough to break... Well, I'm not breaking through... You know what? I'll sell all of this. And hopefully I'll get more risen soon. Because we're only breaking through this. This doesn't require a solve. And what do you need? You need 17, right? And I need a warehouse at this corner here. Oh, and I guess a trapper camp, huh? Alright, this is taking too long over here, so let's go ahead and move it closer to that. Wait, why are you not... Oh, come on. That's F key, right? F. Okay, yeah, F key. You gotta remember to hit the F key. There we go. She's finally eating some biscuits. What was that? 17? Oh yeah, I need to keep that. I need to keep the pressure on that one. Actually, it might be better to go this, right? Or no, that's... No, never mind. That's not gonna work. Alright, so I need fabric. Alright, so that's a cache. That's nice, actually. Okay, so I can solve that one. Yeah, I can solve that one. I don't know if I should take tools, because then I can actually create more. Alright, let's see here. If I take the tools, I can create 10. I should, so that allows me to solve the next one over. right? Because 2 for 2, right? Yeah. So if I do that, I can solve the next small cache. And just daisy chain it until I get this done. Because right now I have 29. Will I be able to get more tools? No, right? Was there a small? There wasn't a small. This is a medium. This is 9. This is 14. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh god, I think I need to get this to solve the next one over. Well, I gotta find the next one too. I'll have to wait. Let me see here. Well, the money also helps me open 2, though, right? I kind of need the money to open 2. Alright, that's taking a little too long. Let me go ahead and do this. Oh, oh, they moved it to the warehouse. Small trappers? Okay, I'm short on 1. Let's see here. Yeah, I need another warehouse over there, too. Huh. Well, I mean, I could always produce the parts, theoretically. There we go. Alright, so she's moving, right? Yeah, she's moving, so... Which one is this? This is the bathhouse, right? And that gets everybody to work faster. And I don't have enough. Shit, I don't have enough. Okay. And this is for the trapper. And that's the flower. Okay, you... Oh, okay, yeah. And that's not going anywhere, right? That's not going anywhere. Okay. Let's see here, I'm going to put a farm here. Yeah, I won't have a warehouse. I don't have the parts for the warehouse. Alright, full speed ahead. Oil. Okay, I need to make cosmetics because I have the abilities to do so. Okay, I don't think I need that there anymore, right? Hang on. That's not going anywhere. Okay. I don't need that, so I guess I can put a warehouse here for now. Well, wait. I'll see here. What do I want to do? I do have homes. Oh, but I need to drop down to not pay. Yeah, I need to drop down so I don't pay. There you go. I don't want to be in 3, right? I don't want to be in 3. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so I should be fine. I can also... Oh man, I can't get another hearth in here. I don't have enough money. Or the parts for that. So to get the parts for that, I need to break through a regular glaze, or large glaze, to try to get like a an ancient tablet. Let's see here. I need to find another small cache to break through that. Alright, so what's here? What's the guild house? Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Alright, where are all my people here? Put the... Here's that. Okay, rain collector, ranch, crude workstation. Who's on the crude workstation? Where's all my other people at? Alright, so we'll stick you here. We should be fine with that, but... Yeah, I'll stick another one in here just in case. Oh. Oh. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not ready to commit to that right now. Yeah, I'm not ready to commit to that. Oh yeah, we're gonna do guild house, right? So this needs to go up to 60 for that to work. Wait, it has to be in the... Yeah, it's in there. Okay, cool. Let's get that going for now. Alright, I might be able to buy some of that back to construct the warehouse. hopefully food will not be a problem. Alright, so I should be able to take on people. I'm going to take the left because it's money. Do I have a lot of fabric? I do. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn it. Alright, so the doohickeys. How did I end up getting the dew bars? I don't know how I got the dew bars. But I got dew bars. So that gets me 20 tools. I should be able to just solve this straight up without that. Because I got the 20 bars. Huh. I'm seeing the modifier of only forbidden glades. How to even question mark. What do you mean? Like, what do you do with it? So there is a modifier that says forbidden only. I think this is forbidden, right? Well, that at least can help you with one of the achievements. If you have that on your map, do the easiest settlers and then open it up in the first year or 2 years. Look up the deeds. There's one associated to Forbidden Glaze in the first year or the second year, I forgot. So, and if you make it easy, you should be able to open it up and solve it. And then that'll complete your deed. So yeah, that's a good one to have. Now that one is the guild house, right? So I need lizard homes. And that's 3 times 4. 3 times 4 is 12, right? So I need one more after that. And then I can get a camp. Oh, you're out of shit, aren't you? Man, we're already out of fuel. Oh, woodcutter's faster, yeah. Okay, I don't need clay. I don't need any of this. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Let me turn this off. Alright, so she's happy. I think it's better to favor this guy, though. Alright, so I need to go... I need to break in something. I need to break in a large. Oh, I can't get him over the finish line on that one, right? So let's leave her favored. I need to go into this. Just to see what's going on with this. Alright, where are all my beavers at? Alright, I guess I'll put you here. Where are all my beavers at? Small farm. So I need to break through that, right? Yeah. Alright, we do have a lot of fabric, which is fine. Is it easy? Oh, shit. It's not easy. But the one on the left actually is pretty good. This means we're going to lose food, right? Oh, no. This definitely means we're going to lose food. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this off. Because if I solve this, we're going to start losing food. Oh, at least I get the... At least I get that on the right. That is the thingy that we needed. Yeah, that's the thingy we need. This is... The only shitty part is we're gonna lose food. Yeah, we're gonna lose food. Okay, so I think the only... The answer is to make provisions. Wait, how did I... Hang on, I thought I took people off that. So, why am I still stuck on this? Oh yeah, let me take this off. So, let's go with this. Oh no, that's not food, right? Okay. Alright, so that's not terribly bad. Alright, the crops, that's not the same, right? Damn it, we're gonna lose food rapidly. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Low on food. Yeah, tell me something I didn't know. Yeah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, at least we're doing this during the drizzle and not during the storm. So I should be able to finish this before the storm. Now, what's this get me? Oh, the workshop. Hang on. There's this one, though. I don't think that's going to matter because I have the one that says crude workstation is better, right? I get +2 on that one. 5 for 2 versus... Wait, 8 for 4 versus 5 for 2, right? 8 for 4 versus 5 for 2. I think 8 for 4, yeah, 8 for 4 is better. There's no reason actually to get this. Yeah, 3 for 2. This is probably 6 for 4, right? Well, that's the same. Yeah, it's the same. 6 for 4. Well, I'm not going to be doing this. I'm not going to be doing the bottom. Hang on. Technically, is the bottom better than 4 for 2? 6 for 4? Oh, that's the same. 6 for 4, 4 for 2. Or actually, no. 4 for 2 4 for 2, 6 for 4. Oh, this is actually better. Holy shit. What am I doing? Right, that's a 1 to 2. Yeah, this is actually better. Oh my god, what am I thinking all this time? I've been wasting my thing. Yeah, so this is actually better than this. 4 for 2, yeah. Well, this one, I guess I can get the planks at least. Well, I'll solve that later. I'm not in a rush for that. I'm not in a rush to get that, right? Yeah. I guess I'll take this off. Hunger is going to be a problem for everybody, right? Damn it. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure that my bar is high. This sucks, because now they're gonna eat all this stuff right away, or sorry, they're gonna deliver them right away, and then I lose it right away, right? Yeah, I know, I know. Tell me something else. Alright, we're gonna start putting people back to work. Hopefully the timing will be fine. Hopefully the timing is gonna work out. Alright, so I need to bring everything off the 4, right? Or I can't get off the 3. Alright, I do have some money. I guess I can pay during the 3. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's because of the food. It's because of the food. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely because of the food. I need to switch the lizard resolves. I need to... Oh god. We're gonna lose people. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I do have enough for this, right? I need to move want you guys onto this. Alright, I guess I could take people in now. Might as well. Okay, you're bringing food, which is fine. Oh, we're gonna lose people. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, we dropped down a little bit. So that means I can do that, right? Actually, I probably don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. So we lost some people. So we got the ancient tablet. Let me turn that in, actually. So we get food. And then that way we can also do the hearthstone. Oh, damn it. I can't do that. Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and take care of this. I'm thinking, you know, I don't think I should salvage that, because if I get this on the left, I end up getting more. Because I can deconstruct this to get more stuff. Right? Yeah, if I deconstruct, I'll actually get... I think I end up getting more bricks. Right, 24... That's 10, right? Well, I also get fabric, too, if I deconstruct it. Well, let me think here. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to get more fabric, right? So 4... Okay, 6 to 4. 6 to 4. I'm losing... I think this is better, right? I think it's better to get that and then deconstruct it. Because I'll have stuff pre-made. I'm pretty sure it's better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's better to go with the deconstruction of this. Oh, better biscuits. Yeah, better biscuits is good, right? Because then I don't have to rely on that other one. I just don't know where I'm going to stick this. I can do it right there. I guess I'll move this across. Yeah, this makes me better biscuit. By how much? Oh, it just uses less herbs. Oh, and flour. Less herbs and flour. These guys are already kind of making it. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there for now. Okay, hang on. Am I out of wood? No, right? I can't do anything about this. Until she gets some more biscuits to eat, right? It's the biscuits, right? Okay, do a little favor dance. I'm gonna take this off. It's almost over anyways. That kind of sucks. We lost people. Alright, so what do we got here? Travel costs? Okay, let's re-roll this. Oh, yeah, okay. We haven't looted anything. Oh, we did loot one, though. We did loot one. Alright, well, we're gonna loot some more. Ooh. Let's see here. Hang on. Let's put some people in this. Oh, I need to sell more shit. I'm not selling enough shit. Okay. So I need 30. That's not gonna work out, though. What do I need to buy off this guy? I gotta buy this and get some tools. That gets me 10 tools, right? That's not gonna be enough. Oh my god. Alright, I can sell some of this, I guess. And then maybe some of this. Alright, we'll go with that. How's our food situation? Alright, so this one I don't need anymore, right? Oh wait, I do need to move the food though. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to chop more shit. And I need more people. Where's all my beavers at? Alright, so I'm gonna move. I guess I'll move you over here. That's fine. Okay. And that's getting removed, right? So I need, let's see here. So that's fine. That's fine. Add another lizard. It's slash, right? It's the slash key. Alright, so I don't need everyone in here, right? I don't need everyone in there. Okay, and we're just waiting on you to deliver it. Right? And I need to favor something. Alright, I need the jerkies made. Do I need more fabric? I don't know if I need more fabric. Nope, I don't need more fabric. I do need to get rid of that, though. Alright, so this is a large. 49. Alright, so let's go ahead and solve this. So I can start making some progress. So I need to open one more. That's risen, right? Okay. Oh, I need a guy in here. Oh, I don't need... Okay, so I don't need all of this in here. I just realized that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so this one I can just wreck. Get the resources back. Alright, so the lizard homes, I need a hearth over here somewhere. Is it better over there? Or, I mean, can I get one over here is the question. Oh, okay, I guess I can. Okay. So let me do the one over here first. Damn, I need another hearth. I should have probably gotten the one with the 3 as a choice. That is really bad, huh? My layout on this one. Alright, so that's fine. Let's see here. How many hearths do I have? Or wild essence. Oh, I do have one more. Actually, no, that's the one. I don't have one more. That's going to be used for that one. And I'm not getting a new one. So I need to buy 2 more from the guy. Alright, this is cache number 2, cache number 3. I need 1 more cache. And I need to get beavers up. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna open this. Do I have enough money? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have exactly 5. And I need to make beaver homes. Alright, so let's go ahead and make another, whatever the hell this is. I need harmony, whatever, right, yeah. Oh no, there's no cash in there. Shit. Well, that was a waste. Alright, so... One. Oops, shit. Sure, why not? Yep, alright, that should be fine. So let's go ahead and throw this down here across the street from that. Where can I get people here? So that's cosmetics, but I need eggs for the cosmetics. Well, do I want the eggs? $9, $10. Or do I want the food? Okay, so eggs for cosmetics is not terribly bad. Because then I can actually get the beaver. Okay, let's go. Let's do the eggs. I'm gonna do the eggs. I'm gonna turn off this egg consumption. Alright, so... Are there lizards? There's no lizards on that, right? Okay, I guess I'll leave that on there. Actually, that doesn't matter, right? Alright, what about you? Alright, hang on. Slash? Am I missing anything? No. Slash? Blight Post? Tavern is not missing anything, right? Ranch? Okay, that is flour, right? Flour. Oh, we do have a ton of flour. Let's go ahead and do the eggs. Do I have another guy? I don't have another guy. That's okay, it doesn't matter though. Alright, so we do need one of these Forsaken crap. So I need, oh my god. I need to get this off. What is this? Oh, they need services. Okay, I gotta get off of 4. Or all hell breaks loose. And then I need to get... Can I get off of 3? I don't know if I can get off of 3. Alright, so I guess I could afford one more on that then, yeah. Take this off. Okay, that is working fine, right? +2. Okay, so now, what do we got here? Oh, I can see through glaze? Oh, yes, please, thank you. Without consequences. Alright, what do we got here? Plantation, rain mill, better flowers? Ooh. I think better flowers is good, right? Yeah, better flowers. I guess I'll move this over here. What do we need for that one? We also need another one of these, right? 2 of those. Or no, 1 of those. And then 1 of those. And then 2 of these. And then what else? Okay, so I need to figure out where the small cache is. That one right there, right? Let's go ahead and open. We can open that during the storm. There's no penalty for that during the storm. Okay, that's fine. That's the open cache I need for this. There's another one over there. How much tools do I have? I have 24. Oh, okay. I could probably open another one too. Oh, there's soil over there. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Ooh, Butcher. Butcher's nice. An upgraded Trapper's Camp. I can't remember what the Ancient Shrine does. I keep forgetting to make my cheat sheet. Forsaken Crypt is the one with the money. We're requirement. Rain Spirit Totem might be... Hang on, hang on. So I'll let this run while I figure out. I think Rain Spirit Totem is the one where their resolve drops really fast, right? Rain Spirit Totem against the storm. I think that's the one where they leave really fast. I can't, whatever. Let's go ahead and send somebody on that one. Wait, why did somebody die? Oh! Oh. Oh. Shit, I made a mistake on that one. Oh no. I made a mistake on that one. Big time mistake. Big time mistake. I forgot to check who died. Oh my god, I forgot to fill up my thing. Small hearth is fine. You're 9 still. You're 15, yeah. Okay. You're 23, okay. Who else died? Okay, this guy has nowhere to go. Forager has nowhere to go, right? Oh, it has some over here, okay. I don't need that right away. I need to worry about this. God, I messed that one up so bad. Now, what was the other one? I needed the Rain Mill Totem. And I'm waiting on this to get completed. Oh shit, it's not going to get completed in time. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no! Shit. Oh no! Oh god. Oh shit, 8 seconds. Can I beat this? 2 seconds. Oh, please. Oh god, wow. Wow, that was so close. Woo! God, that was so close. Jesus Christ. Now to get the Beaver resolve, I gotta figure out how to get the skewers. The skewers is from this, right? Okay, the skewers. Oh man. So hang on. Stick that there for now. I'm gonna have to get this open, right, for the butcher. The butcher gets me the skewers. And then the cosmetics. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if I have it, I have it, right? Okay. Wait, that is making 2, right? The same thing as this. That's also making 2. Yeah, they're both the same. There's no reason to do it over here. Oh, man. I'm surprised she's actually doing her job during the storm. I need to figure out how to get the beavers up. Do we have the ability to make sauerkrauts? I think we... Or wine? I guess wine, right? Wine or sauerkraut. Yeah, okay. Sauerkraut could work. And then wine. I don't think we can do wine. Oh, we can do wine. Alchemist. Oh. Yeah, we can do wine, huh? Alright. Okay, so we need to chop more trees. Let's turn this off. Oh, we gotta break through this too, right? Oh, we have money, okay. Alright, so... gain amber, gain eggs. I'm never gonna make these pack of trade goods, so the left is kind of whatever. Herbalist. We have a lot of money. I should just buy stuff, right? Yeah, I should just buy stuff because I need to spend the this thing. I need like what, 20 something? I need to spend like 20 something. And then wine is what? Well, I think wine is mushrooms, right? We are making mushrooms. Alright, so we are making mushrooms. So I think I just need plank so I don't have to burn my wood for it. Okay, I need to spend 20 something, right? Hang on. How much? 16. 14. I need about 14. Yeah, about 14. Okay, that's not terribly bad. I need about 14 of these. Alright, so that's how much I need to spend. no, I don't need more bricks. I guess food, right? Or eggs. Just eggs for like the cosmetics. Yeah, eggs for the cosmetics. I definitely should cut this down and spend more of this in case I need the money. What are your priorities when picking caravan? Lizards, harpies, in terms of lizard, harpies, and humans. Those are the ones I prefer. And then building materials and food. Like, I always try to get the early building materials. Like the pre-built one, so I can jumpstart my production. Like the field kitchen, or say like I get a kiln or something like that. I'd like to be able to build something really quickly. Or getting the Blight post running quickly. And plus, having those building materials, if you ever get timed orders where you need to like boost up resolves, then you can actually start building their buildings, their homes. Having their homes helps a lot. I feel like I hear so many things. I kind of like lizards, but a lot of people say they suck. Oh, don't listen to the people that tell you lizards suck. Lizards are the best. That is my #1. And I've been consistently winning because I take lizards. So people are telling you lizards suck. Like, what's their win to lose, win and lose ratio? Right? Lizards is like my #1. Gotta have on every run if I can. Ooh, Explorers League. Alright, that should help me, right? Because I established one already earlier. Oh, if the queen is gonna win, can you win it? Oh, yeah, I can win this. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried too much. I just need to break through this. Well, there's some guide around saying the lizards are shit. Well, if I were to make a guide, I will tell you lizards great. Show me, yeah, join my Discord. Show me the guides with lizards being shit. I've read that actually on the forum, and I actually disagreed with that. Lizards is the best to have early on, and harpies, right? Between lizards and harpies, because you can actually move the bar fairly quickly, and their threshold is low. Once you've milked out the threshold for the lizards, then you switch over to the harpies, or between the two, right? Between these two. Once you've maximized the threshold for both of these, you can't do it anymore. By the time you've already maximized this, your economy should already be built so that you can actually get beavers and humans running. Right? Very early on, you can't move the bar with beavers. Well, how else are you going to move this bar very early in the game? Right? Maybe they're telling you harpies, but one of the things about harpies is that there's not a lot of buildings that harpies can benefit from. Like out of the gate, lizards can give you +1. They also benefit from this resolve, right? So, and then you can also get lizards in this and get increased resolve as well. Right? So that out of the gate, lizards moves this bar early on. As soon as you move the bars, you can actually get blueprints to figure out how you want to handle the rest of the map. Okay, the Ancient Shrine is not bad. There's no negative consequences, so that's actually a nice bit there. And I want to get this, so then I can do the... Oh, hang on. I need to go back down so I can maintain my lizard resolved at 30. Yeah, if somebody tells you lizard is shit, I disagree. Like I've won most every time I win, it's because I have lizards. Usually when I lose, I probably don't have lizards on there. So if somebody's telling you that, then they're just really, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Alright. So that should help me, right? And then my, let's see here, lizards. I need more lizard homes just for the hell of it. There we go. Oh, shit. I need something else other than that. Provisions, yeah. Forgot about that. Hang on, I just want to ensure that I don't lose my beaver drop. Alright, well if I fill everybody in there, that might be a problem. Oh, I do have lizards over there too, don't I? Or, sorry, beavers on that one. Where can I free up some guys? There we go. Alright, so now that's done. I don't have to turn that in once it's done. Yeah, I don't have to turn that in right now, so let's go ahead and take this off. Well, I guess I'll leave it since it is giving me resolve. Yeah, it is giving me resolve, so there's no reason to worry about it. Let me take this off. Let's solve this over here. 0.75. That gets me what? 0.5, and this gets me 0.75, and everything is moving to the left. So technically I might not even need this. But this here should give me these skewers. So that I should be able to solve, right? Yeah, I mean, this is, I got this. Easy win. Look at how much this lizard beaver is. Beaver's going off the rails right now. Yeah. And then I could always favor this guy because there's 21 of those. Oh yeah, I can take that all off. Everyone's gonna be chugging along now. Right, there we go. See that? Everyone, okay, I might full steam ahead. You know what? Let's go ahead and sacrifice some of this and speed up our solves. 25 seconds. Yeah, see, now I can just do this. Where's all my lizards at? Well, it doesn't matter, right? Really. I already got it. I already got this. Done! Thanks for the resub, Shamo. Yay. So I did add new emotes, or at least one new emote. It was animated too. Boom. So yeah, see, I brought lizards on this map. Lizards aren't that bad. And I actually was carried by the lizard very early on. So there we go. We did that in a very good amount of time there. And that is the end of this particular run. Yay. Yeah, there you go. That's the new emote. Alright guys, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to the experimental branch. So be right back, guys. Alright, back. Let's put this away, and then we're going to quit this, and I'm going to switch and install the experimental branch. So that way we can check that out. And I'll talk about that once it launches. Alright, so now we're going to do the experimental branch. And they did update the experimental branch, I think yesterday or the day before, with the new version. So now they're synced. And the experimental branch, what it has is this new Blight, Blightrot system with the whole geyser and the pump. Now, I've actually talked about this before during my previous runs. And I'm still on the fence about how I feel about the whole thing. I did play this actually over the weekend a couple of times. And the new thing here is, now the experimental branch here, this whole Blightrot system, they're going to update this on the 19th of January. And on the 5th, this Thursday, they're going to bring out a custom mode. So that was not on the experimental branch. So I don't know what the custom mode is, but I imagine that it's just, tweak it and play however you want to play. Hostility doesn't grow with each passing year, but you gain 2 more hostility points per villager. This actually is bad. I've never actually noticed flooded mines to be a positive thing. What is this? Watchtower in that one. Okay, I like Watchtower. That's my favorite. Roll Outpost is not bad, but I prefer Watchtower. Yeah, I guess we got Watchtower and Fertile Soil. Let's go with that. Okay. So, ooh, look at the top here. Harpies and lizards. So I think I'm going to take the top. It also comes with fabric, too. Holy shit, and rocks. Oh, my God. The top is amazing. The bottom comes with lots of food, though. Oh, actually, it's 1 more food. No, that's no big deal. Alright, so I like to bring that. I don't need to bring fabric. I don't need to bring that. Well, we do have stones, but I do like to get that, though. Alright, I'm going to go with this. I mean, that is really expensive. That is really expensive, isn't it? I could be bringing extra food. We're getting rocks right here, too, so I prefer bringing food. I mean, this right here doesn't translate to 14, though, right? It doesn't translate to 14. We'll just do that. That should be fine. Alright, so this is going to be EXP Experimental P20-1. Alright, so then and the reason I'm picking this is because, my favorite is having lizards. And like I said, lizard is actually really good to have. That's my #1 favorite. I always have to have a lizard on that. And the thing about lizard is most of the times you'll get like quest timed orders, right? So even if you got lizard by themselves, they can actually get to resolve 15 by themselves. So even if you got the time order, get lizard to 15 resolve. And then the other thing too about lizard is that a lot of their their orders from the queen benefits increasing jerkies. Like you'll get like jerkies as rewards, or like +2 jerkies or whatever it is, or +1. That helps because if you have harpies, lizards, and humans as your combination, they all eat jerkies, so you get complex food easily. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Complex food requirements, villagers with this effect, up 20% chance of doubling the yield. Okay, sure. This is the discovering large glaze. Oh my god. How's the penalty? Well, this kind of sucks. We're on a map that favors discovering glaze. Oh my god, all these are level 2s. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience. Oh, this is even horrible. The rain is causing trees to rot. Oh my god, this is even worse. This is really, really bad, actually. I have to double up on wood cutting during outside the storm. I can't solve anything during the storm. And then I'm going to get screwed during the storm. Man, this is really bad. Alright, so the thing about the experimental branch is they've changed the whole Blight system, right? Where you're not going to get rot unless you actually use the pumps. The geyser thing. Oh, cookhouse. I'm going to go with the cookhouse. Furnace? Versus rain mill. I don't want to pass up on the opportunity to get that flour. But at the same time, that's actually the best possible brick. And then you get pies. Let me hold off on that. Let me think about it. Because we might get a pack of building materials or whatever. Oh, hang on. Those pipes are kind of expensive too. Yes, yes, the pipes. So let me tell you why I'm not too crazy about the change, but at the same time, it's not terribly bad because I've actually won a couple of times without using the whole pipe system. So in some ways, they're making it easier because I've actually not done any piping, and so therefore I didn't actually generate any Blightrots, and therefore I didn't actually have to. Hey, thanks for the follow there, appreciate that. So therefore I didn't actually build. Well, I mean, I built this in preparation that thinking I might need it. And it turns out I didn't even like get a geyser. Like by the time I got a geyser, I had already won, and the geyser that I got was luckily it was green. Okay, so I'll explain that in a little bit. Let me show you here. So yeah, if you notice right here, right, it says I can use volatile rainwater. This is red. Can use life rainwater, right? That's green. And then there's the blue one. I forgot what the blue one is called. And so what's happening now is that you don't gain corruption. You don't gain Blightrot anymore unless you actually start pumping water and turn this on. Well, I'll show you in a little bit once we get to that bridge. I guess I'll stick that there. That's fine. Let me change my title here to say experimental. Alright, so let me put the title here so it says experimental branch. Do we have... Okay, yeah, we have Harpies on that for early on. That's good. So one of the things I like to do early on, if I have others other than just the lizard, I generally want, preferably, Harpies on the hearth very early on, because you can't move any of these resolve anyways. So there's no reason to put the lizard on there early. The second choice is, if I don't have Harpies, then it would be humans. And then, you know, the other choice is Beavers, right? And then, if you have lizard by yourself, then, you know, just put the lizard there. But once you get to a point where you think you can favor something to get the resolve moving, then switch it out for the lizard. And only if it helps the lizard or the resolve movement. If it doesn't, then just put whatever that's necessary in here. But the lizard can help you tip the resolve by 1 point. A little bit more, actually, because they get comfort level. Comfort points, right? You'll see that in a little bit, and I'll show you. But yeah, the pipes are really expensive, and of all my playthroughs on the experimental branch, I didn't even bother making pipes. Because it's just a waste of resources. If I actually had the bars, I might as well just be making tools and win the game, right? Why bother making pipes when you can just win the game with tools? And you don't need to get the water pumping, right? The reason why like people like to use the whole Blight thing, right, is so that you can actually benefit from the corruption, right? I'll show you that in a little bit too. First of all, let's go ahead and, you know what? I should probably get the one on the left. Let's do that. That requires brick, right? So I need at least three bricks to jumpstart that. Let me turn this off. Alright, so here is a crude workstation, right? I could connect pipes. That enables this to get corrupted, basically. You can tweak the water flow of the water into the building, so that way you can get like production speed benefits, bonus yield benefits, and I think something else too, I can't remember. Or it just might be another one of those, but it's just another level. Right, so you actually use the water to improve your production at the cost of, say, corruption. Right, so if you use the water, you'll get corruption. And then you have to like use the Blight post to actually burn out the corruption, right? But then you'll still continue to maintain the production yield. So what I don't like about this system... Oh, yeah, great. Gain meat whenever somebody dies. Absolutely. So what I don't like about the system is that it's got 3 colors now, right? And the geysers are all hidden in these little things here. So chances are, if you don't get the geyser that you want, or you don't get a geyser at all, then there's no point with the whole water pumping thing. And so you can actually get away with not using the whole water pumping thing and win. So it's the reason why I say it's a buff, it's a buff, right? It's not a nerf. Technically, it's a buff because you don't have to deal with the whole Blight if you don't want to. Because normally, like when you play, you build the Blight post, right, and you burn it anyways off. And the only time that you gain that little production bonus is during the time outside the storm while it's building up. Because if you're playing on P20, you definitely want to burn off all your rot. I mean, some people like to disable... Okay, so it's not on this version. It's on the regular version. There's like a version where it says disable burning rot or whatever it is, right? And some people like to leave certain buildings corrupted so they can get the full benefit. But that's very dangerous when you're actually playing on P20. Okay, so what do we got here? We need a park. And I need to get this guy running, right? And then let's see here. 5, 9, 10. So I need another one of these. And then I need a trading post. What's like in here? Do I want... Yeah, let's stick the trading post here. That's fine. Oh, and I need another one of these. because we're gonna need to double up on that. All right, so let's okay. So let's look at this. See what the time orders are. All right, so I should be able to get that easily. 3 minutes. Build another one of these here. So that was an easy time order. What's my benefit? Pack crap increase? Yeah, and then a bathhouse. Alright, let's speed this up. Oops. Alright, so that should be easy. What's the next one? Alright, so sell. Alright, I'll do that. And then sell. Alright, I'll do that one as well. Okay. So easy peasy on that one. Yeah, and then, you know, I think you have to have, like, somebody in the post to get the water to flow, too. So you're actually using more workers. And secondly, if you, once you connect a building, right? Let's say I connect this building here, and then I decide, well, gee, you know, I don't want this crude workstation anymore. I have to destroy it, you know? And I lose the pipes. I generally like to, you know, salvage buildings so I can get refunds on my buildings. Alright, so the furnace, I can put the furnace back here, right? Yeah, I guess I'll stick the furnace there. I don't have to solve this right away. I guess I should, actually. Hang on. Where's she at? She's 1 minute. Alright, so I'll go ahead and solve this now. Well, that way I can get this bar to move and figure out what's going on here. Ooh. Better jerky. Yeah, better jerky. Oil, okay, yeah. So that one was rainwater, right? And this one is red water. And we got the cookhouse, huh? Wow. Alright, so we'll put this butcher down. Yeah, I guess I'll put the butcher down. Alright, so... Okay, let's move this over here. Over here? Yeah, let's do that over here. And that gets me bricks, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do bricks. And I want to get this running as soon as possible. Alright, so I need 2 planks. Or 8 planks, right? 8. Alright, so I need this running. And I need somebody on that one too. Damn it. Oh, I should have swapped out and started favoring the beaver or the lizards. It's kind of late now. It is kind of late to favor them. Oh, let's see here. I forgot to turn this off. So that way we can use the food for some stuff. Alright, let me switch this out. Alright, so that lizard there helped that little +1 there. See that? That helps a lot. Yeah, I always take lizards whenever I can. Oh, yeah, okay, then that's fine, yeah. We're not at level 2, so this here is not going to affect us. So I need this, though, running as soon as possible. Yeah, so we're not getting any corruption, you see that? I'm hitting the Z key. Because the whole corruption system. This is why I say it's a buff, because you don't actually now have to worry about corruption. Like, I actually can run these without. But I think, I'm not sure if they nerfed it to be slower or if it's the same speed. But you're not going to get the bonus from the corruption anymore. Or, yeah, you're not going to get any of those bonuses. I can take some people. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. That's not going to affect me. Alright, so we got 2 extra homes. Alright, let's see here. I guess I'll get to the Harpy home. And we need this built, right? Come on. Jesus. Okay, so the thing I was saying is about the whole 3-color thing is that you might not get the color that you want. And that's what I don't like about the system. It's kind of a toss-up. Okay. Oh, I do want jerkies, right? That's fine, yeah. Alright, so when we wait, there we go. Make sure we got something here. For every 5 villager, we'll need a brawling. No, we'll re-roll this. A curious invention used for extracting amber from Blight Cronus. Every completely infected building generates 3. No. But okay, on this one, you'll gain 45 hostility upon picking this cornerstone. No. Yeah, the color is just convoluted. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, right? Gaining a stack of wealth effect, +1 to global resolve each time you sell amber with your 40. All buildings cost less. Oh yeah, let's go with the left. It's already expensive to set up. Yeah, I agree. So it's basically saying, hey, it's a buff. You don't have to use it, right? But at the same time, it's kind of a nerf because you don't get the benefit of that corruption system before. So it's basically a system that you can ignore and still win. And for those who want to use it to maximize it, I don't know if it's balanced. That's the other thing. I don't know if it's balanced enough. What is this? What do I I picked the one that was less, right? So that means if I... Yeah, okay, so I can rebuild stuff. Let me go ahead and rebuild this. Yeah, it's now 4. So let me rebuild that. It's like 2.5 metal bars with crude workstation. Let me look at that, actually. Since I have it up here. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it's expensive. Look at that. It's 5 bars. I might as well be making tools. And you gotta connect 5 pipes? No. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a little bit not balanced. And I should probably give some feedback on the cost here. It's just not worth it, you know? And then if you salvage to, like, your crude workstation... So let's say, like... I got this perk later, right? And I want to salvage this to get my resources back. Right? I lose the pipes. So here, watch. I'm gonna salvage this because I'm gonna get 3 and 8 back. And I'm gonna rebuild it because I have that new thing. Now it's only 6 and 2, right? So it costs me less. And I'm gonna salvage this too, in a little bit. Here, let me take this off because I'm gonna salvage that. It's cheaper, right, to rebuild that. See, now it's costing me 6, so I'm getting some tool or some of that back. Alright, so this one, I'm gonna build this here. Alright, let's take a look at this. Timed orders, if there's any. Oh, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Did I do the trades? Oh, shit. I missed the trade opportunity there. Yeah, I might have gotten it. I might have been able to do it if I had the trade opportunity. That was wasted. Okay, fulfilling jerkies. That is easy. Left is easy. Well, the reason I do left is I always like to get rewards that give you +3. So that's nice to have. But yeah, I kind of missed that opportunity to do that timed order. Because he might have sold oil. And if I dump all that to buy oil, I can complete this and then turn this in and get more oil, right? And then maybe, yeah, I kind of missed that opportunity there. Alright, so you're now the bricks. Oh man, I should probably put lizards on that. Let me take this off. Oh no, I can't. Not right away. Alright, so let me redo this so I can get my materials back. Oh, hey, I actually have oil, huh? Oh, man. I probably could have done that quest. Well, I also needed coal. I probably could have done that quest. I didn't realize I actually had the ability to make oil. Okay, so that's +3 in the Harpies, so let me go ahead and favor her. And I just need jerkies fulfilled, right? What was the other one? Building materials and pack of crops? Okay. Let me turn off this. Maybe I might need the fabric. Yeah, see, I don't really have any of that to worry about. Let me turn this off. It's probably food. It's always food. It's always food that's killing me. I need to start thinking about another food source. Or increasing my food. Somehow. Okay, cookhouse, right? But this guy's already making me skewers, so there's no reason to make the cookhouse unless I can get biscuits, which I can't make any biscuits without flour. So right now I need to get the hunger up. Alright, so let's see here. Let's do a makeshift post for now. Let's put a guy on this. Let's favor this so we get the bar to move a little bit. Alright, so we need building materials, right? Pack of crops? Alright, so how many? I need 5, right? I guess I can sacrifice that 5. Since we're turning off the mushrooms. Let's turn off this mushroom for now. Yeah, we're leaving you there because we need the resolve. Alright, let me turn this off because everyone else is going to be pissy. Alright, I should be able to afford bringing people. Left gets us food, right? Yep, left gets us food. Do I have any money? I think I have any money. Nope, I need to figure out how to get money. Alright, so that's fine. Lizard home, okay, it's a lot cheaper, yeah, so that's great. Let me move you over here, oops. Lizard home, right? Lizard home. Actually, I can take him off. Throw him in here. How about you? Throw you in there. Alright, you know what? I can do this rain collector now, yeah. Oh, I should probably reconstruct some of these. I want to reconstruct this. I'm trying to get rid of all the stuff that's in here. So I can salvage this and rebuild it. that costs 2, right? Oh, why are you getting more stuff? No, 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 no. Only trees. I'm trying to get rid of stuff here. Alright, so we're gonna salvage this. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to get money to break through one of these glues. I need 20 at least. 22, yeah, okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, we'll go with this. So I need a 5 to break through something. It's kind of pot luck which way I go. I'm really hoping this is not something that's gonna kill me. Please be easy. And what do you got? Cut through a something, right? Forbidden? Can I cut through a forbidden? No. Not in 5 minutes. Not 9 minutes, right? I think it's 9 minutes. No, I don't think I can cut through what, 9 minutes. Yeah, that's not possible. It's gonna happen during the storm, right? Yeah, that's not possible. What's it say? Oil for every flower produced? Villagers have leisure double? Okay. I mean, this is not terribly bad, but I have no way to make the flour. So I don't know how that's going to play out. 12 trade routes. Have 18 villagers fulfill this need. So right now I only have 5 beavers. So in order to do this, I need 18 beavers. And I also have a stack ton of beer. So this is really not reasonable. I mean, this is kind of crappy too, but I think I can swing this. Alright, what is this? Neighborhood? Okay, neighborhood's a little bit more doable. Alright, that's 14, right? I need 28 villagers. Do you need... Yes, you do need 18 villagers to do that. That is... No, it does not stack. I know that. It says have 18 villagers. It says have 18 villagers. Have 18 villagers fulfill need for the thing. It specifically says 18 villagers. It's not the same as 18 times. So it doesn't stack. I can guarantee you, like, it's yeah, see, there, you understand what I'm saying. So, this one, I guess, is more reasonable. That's provided I solve this. Well, actually, no, I already have one, or I already have one, right? Or I have 3, yeah, so I can only do 1, okay. So we're gonna break through this. And then what's there? I already salvaged that, right? I already rebuilt that. I think I already rebuilt that. Hang on. Yeah, I did rebuild that. Okay. So I just built that. That's new. I already rebuilt that. So the only thing I need to rebuild is probably these two. Oh. Well, that's new, right? That one is a 2, right? So that one I rebuilt, right? So I need to redo this one over here. Get rid of that one, right? That will get the part back. Alright, so now you, I guess, sell... I still need to sell enough, right? 16. I don't have anything else I want to get rid of, though. I can't get, yeah. So now I need to decide on this one. I really like this, but I don't have the means to do it. Let me re-roll. Oh, well, that's nice too, but I'm not... That used to be really nice, but now I'm not even burning any of that. So this is absolutely shit now. I mean, this is shitty too, but... I'll get this, I guess. Freaking A. So, yeah, both of those are really shit. I should have gotten the first one. At least when I do get the oil thingy, I can take advantage of that one. 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that's fine because we're getting bricks off of this one, right? Let me think about that, right? So I need 2 of those, so I'm sacrificing only 12. So that way we'll get the... didn't know their difference because I had stuff like 60 religion and figured I didn't have so many. Okay. So yeah, there's 2 different kinds. There's one is fulfill the need X number of times. And then there's one that is maintain 18 villagers to be happy for 1 minute or 2 minutes or something like that, right? It's generally like 1 minute and 30 seconds or 2 minutes. And so you have to have 18 villagers to maintain that. So basically, whenever, you know, they exhaust their supply... Oh, frickin' A. Fishman Cave. And I knew I should have saved the Risen. Oh my god, I don't even have the Risen. Oh no. Oh, wait. Do you have Risen? No. How much more Risen do I need in? Or do I need 7 more? I should be able to get the 7 more. Or I buy oil. That's in 7 minutes, right? I need to get that started as soon as possible. Alright, I don't want to take a risk on the Risen, because it might not get me Risen anytime soon. Now this is shitty. Well, let's go ahead and dump all of this. I'll probably get the 20 Risen for next time later. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and subtract some of this. I just don't want to get rid of all my parts. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get rid of 1 packet crop. Alright, so that's fine. We'll go with this. Oh, damn it. Ugh. I just don't want to get rid of all the... Damn it. Huh. What can I sacrifice? I don't want to sacrifice that. I'm kind of already low on that, right? It's 7 points. That's 7 points. Sure, let's go with this. Oh, it's not enough. Alright, let's go with that. It kind of sucks I'm sacrificing oil for this. I really don't like this Fishman Cave nonsense. Alright, so here's an example of the geyser, right? So what you got to do is you got to put one of these little pumps on top of it, right? Requires 4, and then that's how you get the water. So this is blue water, and I don't think I have any blue water building. Maybe this one, right? I don't know. Oh, this doesn't even say what I need for this. Huh, there doesn't say. I guess you don't... Oh, that building actually might generate... Huh. No, I think this is bugged, right? Because you can't connect the pipe to this. And if you hold the Z key, that doesn't generate anything. So I think that one is bugged. I might recall somebody mentioning that. So here you can connect the pipe, but that's not blue water, and that's green water. And that's red water. And that's red water, right? So here's an example where you get like a geyser and it doesn't do anything for you. Oh, smokehouse. Ooh, that's not bad. Hang on, let's see here. I need 2 more amp. Like, sell 2 more, or 6 more. If I can sell 6 more of this. Yeah, you know what I should have done was bought something else to get this. Oh my god, I really screwed that up. I didn't think about that. Because had I gone up to the 20, I could have gotten this and solved this at the same time. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, just try the geyser. You tried the geyser stuff? Oh god, I really messed that up. Oh, 6. Could I've come up with 6? I would have had to sell all that. I guess I could. I mean, it's not bad now because I do have this cost-saving thing. Let me think about that. Alright, that could have been okay. I'm gonna take 5. What the hell? Oh. Alright, we'll go with this. Because then I can actually I could have done that. Oh my god, and then I could have done that. Oh, ranch. I'll take the ranch. That was a good deal, actually. Very good deal. Got the ranch off of that. Okay. And then this one, I think I get the 3 back, right? Yeah, that's a 3 back. And I need to favor this. Alright, that was a good deal. It's just I wish I'd done that sooner. And so that way I could have gotten the oil. Now I have like 20 extra oil that I didn't need. I'm kind of bummed by that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this garden. Do this park. Actually, no, right? I can still get away with that, yeah. So let's do that while I still can. Because we're going to have to do the fishman thing soon. Over here. in 60 seconds, right? Maybe I should have... Oh, was there any bone marrows? I can't remember if he sold bone marrows. And that's rainwater, right? Yeah, see. I can't get the rainwater. Oh, that's shitty. Alright, the Fishman Cave is not the worst. It's well, it's only the worst if you're already high, you're in need of food, right? Actually, sorry, I am in need of food. I am in need of food. No, you don't want to do that. Shit. Okay, I guess lizard for... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not terribly bad. So I need fiber. I definitely need fiber. I don't think I have fiber on this map. Oh, shit. I sold my fibers, too. I thought I had some fiber sitting around. Things are gonna look bad soon. Got a pack of crops I can turn in, right? So I can boost her resolve up, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I need to drop down on one of these. Things are bad with the fish. Alright, I can't favor her anymore. This Fishman Cave thing is going to start running away on me. Grill? Better skewers? No. Well, we definitely need to farm something, right? So. And I did not get one with a farm on this side. So I need to find out where to farm. And I also need a trade route. And I need a small hearth, or sorry, hearth over here, right? Yeah. The other thing, too, about these geysers is that they also take up space and you can't delete them. That's the other big complaint that people have, is that you can't delete them. Alright, so I should be able to do this. Trade route, I don't know yet. How much longer is this going to be? 4 minutes? Oh, we're definitely getting that through the storm. Shit. Do I have extra fabric? I do have 1 extra fabric. Lizards aren't going to be happy. Alright, I could... Is it food? It's food. It's definitely food. Alright, that's fine. It's food, right? We don't have a way to make... the flower, right? I need to put this over here for the... let me move this over here. Alright, so lizards are not happy, right? Yeah, lizards are not happy. I'll favor lizards for now. And I could throw a couple lizards in here. There we go. Take that favor off. There we go. Well, that one is a pain in the ass. Another one popped. Oh, I forgot to remove both of these, huh? Oh, man. Okay, I can favor this guy for now. Alright, so that on this side gets me food. I just don't know if I want to do that during... Yeah, I guess I can do it now. Might as well. Yeah, man, things are looking bad. I'm just chopping trees while I still can. Well, you know, if people die, I get food, right? Oh, this is better jerkies, right? I need to stop making these jerkies. Yeah, I need to stop making jerkies. This guy makes better jerkies. And he also gives me resolve. Alright, so... what I need is... a warehouse right here. Yeah, I need a warehouse like right there. Let me take this off. Can't favor anybody anymore. This is getting bad. Alright, so I need to take everybody off. Because chopping trees during the storm doesn't do anything for me. Because of this over here. What do you got for me? Take this off. For every 8 completed trade routes, all homes will have room for 1 more. And break time for villagers. Why would I want this compared to this, right? Let me go with this. I need to get off of the... Oh, that's actually the one that's killing me, right? Because we broke through one. I think that's retroactive, too. Let me think about this. Okay, hopefully that gets done soon. How do I want to handle this? Because once this kicks in, this is like what, -4 for every hostility level. That's -4. 3. No, it's 4 times 4 is 16, right? I'm gonna lose. It's gonna be 16. I need to figure out how to get off of 3. Oh man. I'm just gonna have to let people die, right? Because then I get meat. Yeah, I'm thinking of letting people die. Who do I want more? Hmm. Oh man. I think I should just build a Blight post. I'm trying to figure out where to get more resolves here, guys. There's nothing here that benefits her, right? It's just the lizards. Yeah, okay, there's nothing that benefits me there. Alright, so let me get this lizard off of this, because that's not a resolve thing for lizard. And then I get one more lizard home. Alright, so now Beavers is the only one I need to worry about, right? I'm at 2, right? 2 doesn't... Yeah, I can't. I'm thinking here. The only thing I can do is if I build more of these, that could technically help. I mean, right now, these things don't create corruption, but if I build more of this, I can throw Beavers in there before they resolve. Or I get a Beaver home set up. I guess I can try the Beaver home too. Oh, that works too. Oh, we're at 3 now? How do we jump to 3? How did we just suddenly jump to... Oh, was it because this dropped? Oh, I think maybe this dropped. Wait. How did we get to 3? How did we jump to 3? Oh, wait. Was it... Oh, it's because of this. Shit. Alright, what can I sacrifice here? I could sacrifice a little bit more wood. Until this goes... One of these goes away. Alright, it's 10 seconds, right? 10 seconds. Forester? I can't do anything else. Man, these choices are terrible. Yeah, these choices are terrible. Okay, so that didn't burn too much. Alright, we managed to survive the fishman nonsense. And this isn't going anywhere, right? Nope. Alright, so I guess that's fine. I probably don't need this. Let's find out. I do need this. Shit. Yeah, I can't manipulate anything else. Yeah, so these things don't generate blight anymore. Huh. I mean, that's the plus side of the patch. Right? But these things are absolutely useless because they kind of take up space. I need jerky fulfilled. Oh, hey, I could probably take this off now. Alright, so it's not as bad. There we go. So we managed to survive that. The jerky should be fulfilled soon. That'll get us egg production for this. Alright, so that's fine. So I need, if I can get some beaver homes, that'll help, right? I can get rid of these now. Oh, wait, no. Shit, I forgot that. I need to make a beaver house. Huh. Hang on, how am I going to do this hearth here? Okay. Oh, hey! I can stick it right here. Well, that works. Hang on, let me look at it again. Okay, so that is right there. I'm trying to figure out where to place the beaver homes. Okay, so that's 3, right? Put in a lizard home here. Hunger. Alright, so let me increase that and get eggs. Now we have eggs. Ooh, nice. Alright, so gain 20 amber and 1 tablet every time a villager dies or leaves. Yes, that sounds like a very good deal. And then I should be able to do the one down here. So I need to do provisions. I need the eggs for the provisions. Let's do 6. And then we'll try to see if we can get some trade routes going. Alright, so that's not doing anything for me, right? And then I need a park right here. then we'll throw this lizard guy in there. And then we can chop some trees. What about this one right here? Nope, not enough. Alright, so I don't need this right now. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Alright, so I can do the bathhouse, right? No. I need more fabric. What do you got for me? Hostility is reduced by 15 for every time you sell 25 goods of amber. All forbidden rituals increase 100%. You will lose all stored food cooked upon choosing this ritual. Cooked or raw? Alright, I'm gonna do that actually. I can't. If I choose this right now. I will lose all my food. I mean, I don't have much food to begin with, so might be a good time to get that. I'm gonna do that. I lost the 14 there. That one should be easy. Now I just need to figure out how to get the soil. I need to get soil, right? I don't know where I'm gonna get the soil. I really don't know where I'm gonna get the soil from. Well, there's no negative penalty since I'm on Watchtower, right? Right, so this is Watchtower. So discovering these don't kill me. It's only I have to pay 5. And let's go ahead and add that there. Where are all my beavers at? Rain collectors? Okay, I don't need the rain collector beavers. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'll put all these guys in there. Yeah, so I don't have to make a Blight post if you guys noticed. Oh, I still have all this food here. Look at that. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool, right? And I still have food cranking out from that one. Okay. Well, that was not a bad deal, actually, when I took that. I'll leave one in there, yeah. I just need to figure out where the soil is at. Yeah, I can't get any of that. What is this one? That's planks, right? Okay, there's soil over here. Oh god. I don't need to break this then. Well, I already got the soil. There's no reason to break through that. Okay. Alright, let me move you over here. Or, sorry, avoid glaze, right? Mark trees and avoid glaze. Mark trees, avoid glaze. Okay, that's the herbs over there. Alright, I need a plantation here as soon as possible. I guess right there, right? Because then I can start planting stuff. Okay, let's stick another person in here. Alright, what do you need? You need... Oh god. It's gonna take forever to build that. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to build that. Alright, let me take you off. Now we're gonna see if we can do some trades. Not selling jerky. Flour? Yeah, I guess I can sell flour. That makes me some money, right? Oh wait, I need separate, right? Separate routes. So I want to stretch that a little bit. No, it's a bad idea to sell that. Eh. So I need homes over here. Wow, okay. I just need to move people over there. I need lizard homes. It's 3 here. I need that, and then I need a harpy over here. Maybe I should just do the harpy. Because the beaver right now is not happening anytime soon. Well, maybe it will soon. Maybe soon. Well, I'll leave the harpy there. We might want to go up to 14, right? Oh yeah, we do need to go up to 14. Forgot about that. We do need to go up to 14. Alright, so we also need a trapper's camp to get those eggs out of the way. Alright, so I should favor her while I still can. Beavers aren't happy, right? Well, I can't favor her anymore, so that's not working out. That's probably because of food. It's probably because of the food. It's always food. Yeah, it's always food. How's this coming along? Plantation should get us the fiber, right? Yeah, so that's not... There, fiber and then eggs. Fiber and eggs. So one more, right? Okay, so that one right there, and I need something else. I need to get that to 14. Let's see here. Alright, so we're definitely going to want more people. I'm going to go with the left. Alright, so what are you at now? 9? I need 6, right? This is going to be 3. So I'm going to make another one of these if I can. I'm going to move one of these over. Alright, so I'm going to move one of these over there. That's 4, 4, 4, right? Alright, so that should be fine. And we're going to work on that. What do you need? You need logs? Oh, that's because no one's building this. What do you mean? The resolve from the pump? Let's see here. Who? Okay, let's build a pump. But I don't think I get the pumps refunded after I build it, right? We can always test that a little bit. I'm just afraid to build it and lose the pump because, right? I don't know if you can delete that afterwards either. Because your thing is, you could use, you're saying is for pressure. I just read what you're saying. You could add 4 + 4 for resolve for workers plus 1 + 1 for pressure. I guess the resolve pump could be. Oh, right. You're right. There is another. Another thing here. If I connect this. Right now I don't because there's no. I need to find something that I can actually use. Because right now, blue has no use right now for any of my buildings. But yeah, theoretically, you could use pump for resolve. That's a possibility. Alright, so now I just need one of these. And one of these. And then that should get my neighborhood up. Oh, I need pack of provisions for the, Oh, I just realized I need pack of provisions for this other one over here. Alright, so we have no insights on any of these glades, huh? Let's speed this up. So we're at neighborhood. Let's see here. I need to drop down from that, right? Alright, so I need to remove all this anyways. Because they don't benefit during the storm. Oh, I'm slightly off. Oh my god. Slightly off. Okay, actually, I guess I could put one guy in there now. Since we're not at level 2. Alright, so what was my other alternative? I had a bathhouse, I think. Let me get this bathhouse running. And that's fabric, right? I need fabric. And then we're gonna... Yeah, I need to add another guy. Oof. Wait, where are you going? You're nowhere, right? You're not going anywhere. Yeah, see, the nice thing about this is I actually don't have to worry about the Blight Storm thingy anymore. So that's kind of a plus. What can I do here? I guess I could favor somebody, huh? Yeah, I could favor somebody. The Blight stuff was kind of fun, though. Yeah, it was fun, but it was also stressful, too, if I screw up. Alright, so I need to subtract one guy over here to over here. It's not an easy way to subtract them, is there? Well, I should be burning stuff during this. Let me go ahead and take this off, because I'm not actually gaining resolve. Oh, I guess I am if I'm not at 2, right? I am if I'm not at 2. So let's go ahead and be at 2 then. We do have a lot of wood. Wait, she doesn't get... Okay, she does benefit a little bit. So Beavers... There we go. So I am moving resolve through this. Yeah, the Blight, I think the Blight stuff is fun. I'm not, like I said, I'm not too sure if I like this particular, you know, evolution of the whole Blight system. I'm still on the fence of this. Like, there's some good things about the update, and there's some bad things, right? I mean, the good thing is I don't have to deal with the Blight anymore if I don't want to. Like, it's entirely possible to play this without having to deal with the Blight. And since I can't favor them anymore, I'll just drop this down. Oh no. Okay, hang on. That's because I moved the needle and then she dropped. That's why my hostility level jiggled. What do I need? I need fabric. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let me turn this off. Let me put all the beavers back on duty. And then we're going to favor her. And I needed that tap. Alright, what do we got here? Skewers for pickled goods? I guess that might be okay. What are my other alternatives? Training years? I don't have any stones. I don't have any stones. Can I even make... Well, I can't even benefit from the training years right now anyways. I'll have to make a choice between these two though. Pickled goods. Or training year. I mean, I guess pickled goods if I can get extra food, right? The one on the left, if I make the training gears, the lizard resolve will just go through the roof. Well, let's see what you have to offer me. Herb garden. Okay, I could use an herb garden because I have no way to make biscuits. Or oh, sorry, I have no way to make flowers to begin with, right? So that's not going to matter. Let me think about this. How much more? I need 0.6? Okay. What's this neighborhood give me? Oh yeah, I should definitely get that. Move that bar. Not happening. Oh my god, the tavern. Can I do luxuries and can I do pack of trade goods? Can I do luxury or pack of trade goods? Okay, I can do pack of trade goods, but I can't do luxury. Shit. How many do I need? I think it's like 20 something. 25, I think it was. 25. 28. Ugh. Not happening in 15 minutes. This one requires having 22 harpies, right? And the cosmetics. Okay, so I'm a little bit more inclined to get that one. That's a little bit more doable. I just need lizard to get to 20, right? Or 24. How do I get the lizards to 24? Alright, so let's say I go up and subtract. That's 21. That's not enough. How else can I get lizard up? Let's only go up to 4, right? How about full comfort? Oh, it's currently hungry, that's why. It should go up to 24. Shit. So let's say if the hunger goes away, that's -2 plus 1. Yeah, it should work. I need to make a decision on these two. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. If we can ever get the... First of all, can we make any containers? Smokehouse. Barrels. Leather. Pottery, okay. So this is the only way we can do stuff, right? Smokehouse. Do we have... Okay, so we could make... If I disable this... We do have pottery. I guess I could make... So we need skewers. Or sorry, sauerkrauts, right? Or pickled goods, whatever. Okay, and this doesn't go anywhere, right? I think we already exhausted our stones. Okay, let's say if I need to break through something, right? Or do I need to? I might not need to, right? I don't necessarily need to break through anything. No, I don't need to break through anything. What do you get me? You get me money. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Alright, so that's fine, right? What about you? You don't get me anything, right? Alright, so let me take you off. You don't get me anything. pottery, right? And then the smokehouse makes... Okay, so I could make pottery with the smokehouse. And then we could try to get that sauerkraut, right? Pickled goods, whatever. Alright, what about herbs? Oh, hey, we can make flour with this one. Oh, Explorer's League will help, yeah. Oh, we can make better pipes, but better tools. But do we have... No, we don't have the blocks. This actually I can get +1 resolve. Right, because we solved this over here earlier. I need to get that bathhouse running. Alright, so Lizard Resolve is kicking in. Alright, so let's see here. I need to add... Alright, let me see here. I might be able... Let me see if I add one here. Alright, we're still good then if I add one. Alright, let me break through this. And see if there's anything in here. Since there's no penalty to this other than the cost, right? The coins. Yeah, there's no penalty other than the coins. I might as well. Okay, I might be able to do that. I just gotta keep my eye out on this. Oh, it's going down to 21. We don't need... We want to be higher. Oh, we need the jerkies running again. Shit. Okay, this can make pie, right? Alright, where are all my other dudes? Alright, so what I need to do is probably put these guys in here. Where are all my other dudes? One's in the hearth over there. I don't think that was gonna be enough. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Alright, hopefully I can maintain this for 1 minute and 25. Oh, it just dropped. Oh, shit. Fuck. I can't get it back to 24. Oh no. How do I get this back to 24? I'm burning. Yeah, I really can't. I have to take this off. I can't get that lizard to 24 without like a constant flow of jerkies. Yeah, it's... oh my god. Okay, the one on the left, I could get fighting gears, right? But I didn't pick the fighting gear one, did I? No, I didn't. Well, that gets me food, right? Yeah, that at least gets me food. Alright, so I can't favor that anymore. We'll have to switch over. What was my other one? Clan or Explorers League, right? Explorers League. Okay. I guess I'll stick this here. I'll stick the Explorers League in here. I gotta do something with that smithy. What does this smithy do for me? Coats? Oh. Coats and tools. Alright, what do you do for me? Nothing, right? Pickled goods. Smithy is the... Which one was this one? The coats and tools. That only benefits beavers. What was the other one? Provisioner, right? Flour, right? This guy makes me flour. I definitely want the flour. Alright, so, oh shit, I forgot to turn that on. Okay, that gets me people, right? What are you missing? You're missing fabric. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need a harpy. Oh god. Oh no. We don't have enough housing. All of a sudden. Alright, well, if she leaves, we get food, so I'm not too worried about that. It's just that the queen is going to be pissed. Because we have no food. Right? There's cannibalism, right? Yeah, we should have gotten food off of that. And I think we also gained money, too, right? Or infused tools or whatever. Yeah, lucrative deal. The only problem is this bar is going to be moving up. Yeah, that's the only problem we're having to deal with. Alright, so now, let's see here. Damn it, we don't have a way to make flour. Alright, well, we're getting meat, though, at least, right? No. Hang on. Alright, so I go down one. Put one guy on this. What is this? Okay, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that harpy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that one harpy. She's going to keep leaving. And it's because of hunger. Oh, everyone's hungry. I don't know what to do about this hunger situation. Yeah. I need another plantation. Soon. I don't think I can solve this. I need the cosmetics. I can't make cosmetics. Oh, I'll have to buy the cosmetics. Oh. This is looking pretty bad. Everyone's leaving because of food. Yeah, everyone's leaving because of food. Oh man. Alright, so we're stabilized. Well, at least we got some meat off of that. Now the only problem is we got this bar to deal with. Alright, so that's fine, actually. That's a good deal right there. I need more good deals like that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this left. Dang. If more people leave, that'll be amazing. Oh, I gotta turn this off. Alright, suddenly she's giving us resolve. Nice. Oh, nice. I need to try to take advantage of that while I can. Oh, it's the pickled. Oh, it's the pickled goods that's actually moving my bar. Yeah, it's the pickled goods that's actually moving the bar. Hang on, let me see if everything's filled. What do I want, people? Okay, the Explorer's League can get me some people. Oh, Lizard went back down to 22. Shit. It's fine. It's probably because the food is not... We're not sustaining the food fast enough. Well, jerky there is 2, right? And jerky there is 3. Okay. The kiln? Oh, the kiln is going to help me, huh? Oh, this is going to help me too. The kiln converts everything to coal. I mean, I do have the money. There's no reason why I shouldn't get that. Has a 10% chance to double yield when under the effect. I'm not even producing cosmetics. Well, I definitely have a lot of money, so I could buy some. Oh, you know what? I need to buy the cosmetics. So let's do that first. Oh, but I need the Harpies. Oh, God. I need 22 Harpies. Shit. Okay, that's not going to help me. Lizards. Can I buy fighting gear? I can buy fighting gear. Okay. Well, first of all, let's disable the thing here for her. So I buy the fighting gear. I can probably maintain that lizard resolve. Let's go ahead and do this since I have the money. And then what's these trade routes? Okay, I could sell that. Wait, how many do I need? I need a total of 12, huh? Do I want more offerings? I don't know if I want more offerings. So I'm blowing money for offerings. I just need to maintain that. Alright, so let's see here. I need to break through something. While I still can. Because some of these might actually have stuff that I can use. Stamping mill? Flowers? No. Oh, wow, the pottery is so much better. Huh. The pottery is definitely better, but it's 2 bricks. And who benefits from this? This is the humans, or the lizards. I'm gonna re-roll this. Okay, we need to make cosmetics, right? And fighting gears. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the left. Oh, the kiln. Oh, we bought the kiln. Oh yeah. We bought the kiln, so that should help too. Alright, so that will help. What the fuck is pure rainwater? That is the blue water, right? Is this blue water? It does use blue water, huh? Alright, so this blue water here is this right here. So I could activate that and pump the thing, but that means I need a blight post. Yeah, I'm gonna need a blight post to deal with that. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Zuri8. So we'll have to deal with that. Let me see here. What's my choices here? So for every burnt, 3 burnt, lowers hostility. Okay, so we'll go with that one, right? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Yeah, this is the experimental branch. This is definitely the experimental branch. Let me turn this off and get some of that back. Okay, the lizards is off the charts, which is what we want to see. Can I maintain that for a minute, though? Let me take this off for now, just to make sure I'm at 38 and maintain this. And there's no penalty for breaking through these, so I'm trying to... Oh my god, everything is... No, that's not going to get high. So I need to finish this off. And we need to make flowers, right? So I can do some biscuits. But I have no way to get flour material. That's the thing. Alright, so these guys are bringing pumps. But I really don't care about the pumps right now. All right, so we'll do a pump just to test, so you guys can see what it's like. Because that's blue water, and now this can actually do blue water. Alright, so here we'll put this guy in here. Alright, so the way this works is that once we have water from this, and this, I think I can only have up to 9 pressure, right? Okay. So this is also random. Sometimes they'll say like 3. I can only go up to 3. So here it says I can go up to 9. So this right here, I can use, I can tweak the pump, right? So let's say like right? So this requires, basically it's -1. That's how much pressure I'm using, right? And I don't have any free pressure, right? So I can go up to 9, but here I can only go up to 3. And so this side I can go up a little more, right? I believe I can go up a little more on this side. But we'll mess with that once we get the water flowing. Because I gotta get the water flowing. Work is much easier with rain engine on. All workers gain +5 to their resolve. Work is much easier with rain engine on. All workers gain +5 to resolve, I guess. Okay, yeah. See, if I use this, I can do -2 pressure, water, and I can get like a total of 10 resolve. But then that also increases corruption. So I need to get a Blight post running. I definitely need to get a Blight post in here if I'm going to mess with that. Alright, so there's roots in here. So I can probably get some flour off of that one. Alright, so the lizard thing is done. So let's go ahead and turn this in so I get that +1 meat production there. And I still need to get... trade routes. Sure, I guess I'll sell this. Alright, so I don't need to worry about this anymore, right? Let's go ahead and load this up. And unfavor this. We don't need to worry about the favoritism. But we're blowing through this, huh? So this kind of shows you guys that I really did need the whole pumping thing. Herbalist, right? I guess I can take the herbalist. So now I can actually farm that. Oh, I can farm that too on that side. Oh, hey, there's green on that side. I can get like a green geyser now. Alright, so this here I need to put somebody on the task. Right, so that guy, each one, okay, so one guy does 3, so I guess a full 9, right? Okay, so I only need 3 to work with. This isn't even prestige, so it's, no, this is prestige. This is currently prestige. I am playing prestige. So, this is prestige 20, guys. That's my point is, no red dots? What do you mean no red dots? What do you mean no red dots? I'm not sure what you mean by no red dots. Oh no, I used it all already. I used it all already. You missed the part where I actually used it. Like there were red dots there and I used it up. So red dots disappear when you use it. It's the same thing as, you know, the blueprints. You know what I mean? So, my point is that you can totally ignore the whole pump system, and it makes it, the prestige thing, really easy, because like, I've not had to deal with the rot the whole entire time. You see that? But yeah, this is prestige 20, man. I don't play anything less. So there's no reason to play less now since I complete all my deeds. But yeah, these trades are ridiculously slow. Yeah, that's my point. You can ignore this whole pump thing. The only reason I'm doing this is to show you guys what the whole pump mechanic is like, right? So this guy right here has now 3 pressure flow free. And I'm not going to use it yet because I need to get a Blightrot system going. Because if I use the water, it's going to create corruption. But if I don't use any water, I don't ever have to worry about the Blight post thing. So, I mean, there's... Like I said, I'm on the fence about the whole you know, pump Blightrot mechanic change because it's good in the sense it's that you don't actually have to build one of these Blight posts anymore. You don't have to worry about corruption. You don't have to worry about guys dying. You know, there's none of this if you don't deal with using the pumps. Right, so here I've actually started pumping, or I started enabling the pumps, but I didn't actually use any of the pressure. Right, so once you start using the pressure, then you're going to get these Blightrots. But I haven't used any pressure yet, so it's not a big deal. Now, the rainwater, I think, is slightly bugged because the rainwater collector, it has this corruption thing, but it's never corrupted. And I can't put a pump in here, so I don't know what this is about. That might be some mechanic that's broken or just bugged. Alright, so, okay, so my other, like I mentioned earlier, my problem is that there's 3 different colors for the pumps, or the geysers, right? So, blue here, I guess, for the longest time, I had none of these buildings used it until I got this building. Let's see here. What is my benefit here? Increased production speed. And then extra chance yield, right? So I have to wait until I get the Blight post first, because I don't want to start using shit if I don't have this running. I'm about to win, though. I don't know if I need to mess with any of this. Yeah, I have a lot of money there, too, huh? Alright, let's see here. How's this going, right? Oh, I could probably use another hearth, right? Let's get here. Throw no hearth down. No, I didn't dig through this to get the hearth running. Or I can dig through this. Okay, let's dig through this. There's no consequences for digging through this. Alright, let's favor this guy. Because he's 16, right? Wait. Oh, I gotta get to 29. I can't favor him. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, that's fine. Hang on. Let's go with this. Because he's killing these guys. Oh, I need to take this off. That's a bad. Yeah, I need to take this off. Let me take this, change this out, and change this to this. And what do you need? You need 29, right? That's not going to hit me, 29. Alright, so let's turn on the pump now, right? So then I can actually increase this. And then we'll see the corruption change. It doesn't actually show up here anymore. I'm holding the Z key. I guess the corruption only shows up when it... when it's corrupted. Oh, there we go. See, now the corruption's showing up. Alright, so here, let's go to 15. It might be better to have Harpies in there. How about my trade routes? Okay, I can do that one, right? I have 13 provisions. I think I took off the... Oh, shit. No, that was a mistake. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Let me delete this. I don't leave that there, because I have the provisioner now over here. I can move this over here, I guess. And then you... I forgot to move them in there. Oh, hang on. There we go. Alright. What's this? This is not doing anything for me, right? Hang on. Are we full? Are we full? We are full, huh? Where's all my beavers? Let me take this guy off. Okay, let me take one off. Alright, so this guy here, I guess he can clean this up over here with this other dude. Because we're going to break through here and add another hearth so we can actually win this. Alright, so last one, right? Guildhouse. Ooh. Alright, I'll take the Guildhouse, I guess. That's fine. How do you fast assign subsequent man's building? Oh, shift. It's the shift key. So let's say I want to remove all this. I hold shift and right click. Right. So here's an example. Hold shift and then hold shift click. So that's how you fast assign stuff. I need to move this over there. I want more berries, right? Or no, I guess I'll do the mushrooms. Mushrooms will get me flowers, right? Yeah, mushroom gets me flowers. Oops, shit. Did I disable it? I think I accidentally disabled it. No, yeah. Because I need the flowers to be able to make the biscuits. And pies, right? I think I should be able to make pies, right? Yeah. Alright, finally! More food. Nice. I need to get these guys out of the way, right? Alright, let me go with this. Alright, be right back. My instant pot is making noises. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whoops. So yeah. Alright, so back. Let's move this out of the way. Here we go. Let's undo this. I need to remove my woodcutters. Because at level 2, they don't do anything for me. Maybe I can go down a notch. No, I can't. Can't go down a notch, huh? I can, but I guess I don't know if I want to, though. Sure, let's go down a notch. That means I can put a woodcutter back. Okay, that should be alright for now. Alright, so yeah, I guess I can crank up the pressure a little bit more, huh? Yeah, crank up the pressure a little bit more, increase production speed. So this here, Blight, I don't know what this footprint thing here, I don't know what this does either. Oh, okay, it turns it off. Got it. Huh. The higher the water usage, the higher the Blight footprint produced in goods. Oh, there we go. Well, it says corruption is 0 per minute. Oh, it's okay, it has to bypass this first. Alright, it's not terribly bad. I mean, it's not terribly bad. You can get away with not doing the whole Blight, though. Oh, sacrifice or caused? Cause of Blasm of Fire. Which one is that? Did I pick that? I guess I did pick that, huh? Which one was that? Huh, I don't remember picking that one. Which one was that? Oh, while a hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice. Oh. Oh, because the corruption just kicked in. That's why. The corruption just kicked in. That's why it drops. Alright, that's fine. So here, I need to do some more trade routes, right? Alright, so I can sell that. I guess I'm fine with that. I can sell that. Might as well. Try to get this to 12, so I need 3 more after this, and I can move the bar. I need 22 Harpies and cosmetics. I should be able to do this now, right? There we go. And then you're what? Moving at 19? Okay, so let's go ahead and favor you. And that should move the bar. And I need to get a second hearth over here. So move all this over here. Alright, let me take this off. Alright, so food is going to definitely be our next problem here, because I'm already seeing it. Wait, who left? Or that was, maybe that was a while ago. That might have been a while ago. Yeah, that might have been a while ago. Hang on, maybe Z key or slash keyless. Okay, the field kitchen. Well, we should be able to make pies now, right? Yeah, there we go. So pies is coming up. And then jerky should be coming up. And let's make some more pottery. So we can make some more of those sauerkrauts nonsense. It's the pickled goods, right? Alright, I don't think I can favor anyone anymore right now. +3 is not going to favor anybody. Sorry, +5, right? Yeah, so I can't favor anybody right now. I think everything started slowing down because I stopped the we ran out of the cosmetics. Oh, I gotta stop this. I can't run this anymore. We're out of fuel soon. Yeah, I guess I'll take the one on the right. I need another... That's 14, right? Alright, so I need beaver homes. And then I need what? A lizard home? And I need to clear this so I get a second hearth in here. And what do we got here? Oh, yeah. How much money do I have? No, I don't know if I want to buy another second choice. I'm going to save my money for food. Small forager. Where's my small forager? I need to add more people to this. Alright, maybe I need a second one of this. Oh, I don't have enough parts. I need more parts. Small trapper. Yeah, small trapper doesn't go anywhere, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and remove the small trapper then. Oh wait, I have 2 field kitchen. Why do I have 2 field kitchen? Oh my god, why do I have 2 field kitchen? Oh, because I clicked on shift instead of V. Oh, that was my mistake. Alright, so +5 gives me 29, right? Ooh, that one. I definitely use a greenhouse. Let's take the greenhouse. That will help me a lot. Planting it faster, that's going to help me a lot. I need to buy more food, right? Hang on, let's see here. Let's buy some of this. I don't need this. What else do I need? I need herbs, right? I need 15 herbs. I don't need the... yeah, let me see here. We just need this. Buy 15 of these. 15 of these. That might be too much. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so that is fine, right? $11, right? Let's go with 11. Alright, so that should be fine. And then now, greenhouse. Let's see here, where can I get this greenhouse going? I think I'm gonna have to put the greenhouse over here. Yeah, I'll do the greenhouse here. So I have so much of the other thing. And I'm gonna put another warehouse here. Yeah, we have just enough for the warehouse too. Alright, well, I mean, should I start chopping trees? I think I should chop trees, huh? Alright, so we're not... We have to move up to the next level. I can't not chop trees. So that means this guy is not going to get his full 29 anymore. You're not getting your full 19 either. Yep, we can't do anything about that. Unless I can get something in there for happiness. I don't know. Oh, this guy right here, right? Let me take this off. 5, right? We're missing 4. We're missing 2, right? Damn it. Sure, I guess we'll go with that one. So I need to remove all this so I can build a hearth in here. You can't get a hearth in here. I need to get a hearth somewhere over here. Unless I can see here. Is there a reason? Unless I can build it right there, right? Yeah. I guess I could do it right here. It's probably faster to do it like right here. Wait, you're building a warehouse right there, right? I need to get somebody in that one. I guess I don't need this guy here. We actually don't need this. We have so much of that. Let's go ahead and throw this in there. Oh, I need somebody on that too. Alright, so that's not going to do anything. So, oh man, where can I get some extra boost here? Oh, okay, if I can sell 8 more, that could get me a little boost. Oh, I don't have enough provisions. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I need more provisions. Alright, let's go with 5. So 9, 10, I need 1, 2 more, right? I only have 1. None of this is gonna work. I need 2 more, or at least 2 more. Alright, let's speed this up. I suppose I could... Let's see here. That's not gonna help me, right? Because I was thinking that I can crank this up to give me plus 10 resolve, right? But that doesn't really... That's only plus 10 in that. Only for 3 guys, so that might not move the needle that much. So we're going to move this over here. So I'm going to try to get this hearth in here. Oh. Okay, it has to be somewhere along this path. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with this. Alright, so I don't think I want to sacrifice any food for that right now. Okay, she's at 19, which is good, right? Plus 5 is 27, right? That's not going to get me anywhere. And what I should have done was get this up to the next level, which I screwed up on. I overlooked that one. And you are already at the... yeah, okay. Okay, so we're going to boost you. Alright, you're done? Are you done? Wow, you oh, never mind. There's a little bit more here. Hang on. Where's all my beavers right now?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Alright, so you need 22 or 21, right? Sheesh. Oh no, the only thing I can sell is pies. I kind of, well, yeah, I guess I'll sell it. I might as well. I need that to be 12. That cuts into my food, which is bad. So you need one of these. And then you need, beaver homes. Yeah, you need beaver homes. So, 1, 2, 3, right? That's 9. That should be enough. And we'll throw you in here. Alright, are we using? We're using coal. Or yeah, we're using coal. Alright, so we're going to take off all these. Because they don't do anything for us during the level 2 storm. Let me take this off. Alright, the one chick should be able to handle the rest. So we're gonna get like a +2 soon, right? There we go. Alright, so we've managed to survive that one. Add, I guess, whatever to this. And then you're done, right? Yeah, you're done. Alright, what about this? Okay, so broccoli. Hopefully we finish off that broccoli right there. Alright, so we can take on people. This is not an issue. So I'm going to take the food. And we just need more... Oh, I should have been more careful paying attention to how many harpies we bring in. I totally forgot about that. If I want to complete the harpy quest. I totally forgot to pay attention to who we bring in. Gain 10 jerky for pies? Hey, thank you for the follow there, Vexed Doll. Appreciate that. I guess I'll sell this. I'll sell all this because we're not going to break through anything for a solve. You know what? That I might leave. That's not enough to buy this. Oh my goodness. It's not enough. Oh, gain amber every time he arrives? Okay, that's nice. So I still need one more trade route, right? Okay, we'll sell that. That's the trade route I need. That's 1 point. And then, I need to break through a couple of these small glaze. Figure out what the hell's going on with this. And move the needle on that. Okay, he's done, right? He's already fulfilled his purpose, so we'll switch over to this one. I'm Japanese. I'm playing up to Prestige 17. I'll watch your stream and study. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, there's more farm potential here. And there is a chest. So we'll definitely want to get this over here. Oh, I'm short by 1. And the trader left. Oh. Don't I have a way to make tools? I forgot to see if I can make tools. Smithy, right? We haven't built the smithy. Oh. It doesn't really matter, though, because I don't have the thingy for that anyways. Alright, at least she's moving my bar. I need 1 trade route. So that is complete. So that's 1 bar. I need it. What? How? This is like 0.3, right? Okay. Let me take this down. 25? Yeah, see, I can't do anything about that one, right? We should be getting herbs soon. How much flour do I have? I have 20. That's not enough. We have a lot of herbs. So I should be able to make biscuits, right? Did I get the one where I make biscuits and jerkies at the same time? I forgot if I picked that one. Oh, no, I couldn't because it was too expensive. Alright, I'm reserving this in case this gets out of hand. So all I need now is 17, and then we're good, right? I just need to hold on for a little bit, for one more day. Wilson Phillips, one more day. Hold on for one more day. I don't know if you guys listen to Wilson Phillips. Alright, let me move this on the other side. We do have a warehouse nearby, right? Yeah, we do have a warehouse nearby. It's not close, though. Oh, hey, I won. Easy peasy. Alright, so let's just, before I win, I just want to do a review here to show you guys, to understand. This whole Blight, the new Blight mechanic here, right, for those who are still new, that just popped in. I'm currently using the geyser pump. This is a blue water. This is called the pure rainwater. This geyser over here is called life rainwater. So I could build like a pump on top of this if I wanted to, right, like this, and then I'll end up getting something like this. And then this pressure here basically is how many workers on there. So that's, I get more pressure with the water. So the more pressure you have, the more that you can actually use over here. Right now, like I've already used all my 3, right? So let's say if I add another worker here, I'll now have 6 pressure free. And then, so I can actually now have 6 pressure free. I can actually throw it on this side if I wanted to, right? And now this gets me resolve plus another +5. So I get like a total of 15 for each of these guys. You see that? Like, see how like my resolve went up to 22? If I pump this up? But the thing is, that means the corruption level here is going to go really high up, right? So, you know, I'm hitting the Z key. That shows you the corruption level of this. The furnace, I don't think yeah. I don't know how the furnace is getting corrupted, because I'm not actually using any pipes. So I don't know why this is generating blight. Oh, it's 0. Yeah, it's 0. Well, it's generating 11%. I don't know why it's generating 11%. It might be because I'm maxing this out, and it's probably spreading. I think it's probably spreading. Forbidden vacant to risk and return is better to open. Oh, so your question is Forbidden Glaze risk reward? I mean, it depends on how prepared you are. I mean, it's not bad to do. I would do it if you do it right when the drizzle season happens. It buys you more time to solve it. Right? So if you do it right at the storm or at the drizzle, then yeah, it's not bad to break open. But some of them are pretty bad. So you might actually have to be prepared for it. I mean, if you have knowledge of what this is ahead of time, it's not terribly bad. Because I think some of them are like pretty deadly if you do it during the storm. Alright, so let's go ahead and complete this. Alright. And you can kind of see, like, I managed to win that game without actually going all too crazy on the whole Blightrot system. So that worked out, I guess. Haunted Forest? No. Bandit? No. Flooded Mines? No, that's terrible. That one's not bad, actually. Oh, yeah, this Levitating Monument. Or this one over here, right? I want to get towards that. I won't be able to get to that in time. That guy's going to take it. I mean, I have so much food. It doesn't really matter where I go. Oh, Royal Modifier. Oh, I can't even reach that either. Yeah, I can't reach that. So that guy's going to get a jump on that. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to go for this. And we're going to try to get this new Watchtower. I love the Watchtower for modifiers. Alright, so let me eat my soup here. So BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. I have my soup here. Let me put this away. So yeah, I'll try not to slurp while I play. Let's see here, what do we got? Alright, the top's not terribly bad. I mean, it's a 50-50 lizard. I mean, it does have the combinations I want. I just don't know if I'm willing to risk not having a lizard. Then again, the middle has more food, but no lizard. I don't know what I want to get. Huh. The reason I'm looking at the top is because it's got the tools. The tools could be pretty handy. The bottom, I guess, it's got the oil. I don't know. I really want lizards, but I mean, it's 50-50 on the top. I could end up with beavers, and that might be a problem. I just have to have lizards. I really do. It's kind of hard to not. Did you talk about in-game years in the previous question? Oh, I'm not very good at listening to English, but I understand a little. Did you talk about in-game years in the previous question? What previous question? I'm not, Forbidden, I don't know how in-game years affect the question for Forbidden Glaze. What do you mean by in-game years for the question? What do you want to know about the in-game years? Risk and return? Oh, well, okay, so the risk and return for Forbidden Glaze has nothing to do with the in-game years. The Forbidden Glaze, for Forbidden Vacant, not risk and return is better to open. I mean, it is good to open it if you've got the resources to solve it. My recommendation is, I mean, I would go for it if you are not struggling. Because if you're struggling, say with food or with the hostility level, you might not want to break through that unless you're guaranteed some sort of cushion for surviving whatever that lies behind those glades. Because usually, like, the Forbidden Glades will have, like, the mistworm that'll eat your food. And it could have, like, one of those lightning catchers where... Or lightning towers, or sorry, sea towers or something like that, and then lightning catchers, right? And those are like 600 or 800 plus hostility to your thing. So you don't want to open that unless you do it during the drizzle, like right as soon as the drizzle happens. And then you want to open that if you have some sort of way to solve it fast, right? So let's say you have like sea marrows handy, then you can open that, so that way you can finish up the glaze event before the storm happens, because you don't want like the hostility level to be so high during a storm. The reward, I mean, it's pretty good reward. Like, if you get the lightning catcher, you get like a constant flow of sea marrows for free. That's a pretty good reward. I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. Yeah, I can't remember what the other ones were. I have to look at my notes again to see, but I always break through them just out of curiosity if I feel comfortable. But I definitely don't want to break through them if it's I'm in a situation where I'm starving or I have a hostility problem. So I'm deciding whether I want to go top or bottom. I guess I'll try the top. I'm gambling on whether that's going to be lizard or not, but I prefer having lizards on my run. It's 8, 9, 10, right? Yeah. I guess I'll do that one. Alright, so I need to decide the food to bring. Huh. Oh, I definitely should bring this. Because then I can buy whatever I need. This is going to be really difficult. Huh. Because I won't have fabric. I like the middle because it actually comes with more food. And it has some fiber to begin with. Well, alright, let's go with this. I'm going with the top. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. The reason why I'm kind of nervous about this is because the Harpies uses fabric for their homes. If I don't have fabric, that kind of sucks. But I guess with the 28 coins, I could buy the fabric from the trader. Okay, let's try this. This is the experimental branch, P20-2. I'm gambling on this being lizards. Alright, let's do this. Please be lizards. Okay, we won't know until the next group. Okay, so I need food for that one, right? The maximum amount of sacrifice in the hearth is lowered by 1. Okay, it's not terribly bad. All recipes using metal ore have 50% lower yield. Okay, not terribly bad. Resources sacrifice burns faster. Okay, not terribly bad. Pay wood for every villager. If you don't, they will leave. Oh, that's terribly bad. That is bad. Oh, and I forgot we're on the Coral Forest map. That means we don't get a lot of wood. This is really bad, actually. Maybe it might not be so bad if we get beavers. Because we might actually need the beavers. I didn't realize this is the Coral Forest map. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. I don't know, did I answer your question there, Vexadol? It really depends on your situation. Like, are you prepared for it or not, you know? Because I wouldn't do it if I'm not prepared. Well, I don't need to go through that. It's a little too much. Let's go like this. What do we got here? Cookhouse. Ooh. Oh my god. Tavern or farm. Tavern or farm? My god, this is really hard. Huh. Tavern or farm? That's a very tough decision, because Tavern is +3 resolve. But I might not get a chance to get another farm. But I might not get another chance to get a Tavern either. I'm going to take the Tavern. I'm hoping to get maybe like a herb garden or something later. I mean, small farm is okay if I get like skewers or ranch. Until now, I focus on production, but food, the boost morale is important. Yeah. Food. The food is not bad, but yeah, but the tavern is very hard to pass up because it might not come back again. I'm praying for lizards. I'm praying for lizards. Alright, this one is important. Especially for this map. I forgot to assign them early on, which was my mistake. For not doing it faster or sooner. Yeah. I don't have lizards, so I'm scared to click on this because it might be a resolve thing that I can't do. Yeah, 16 plus 5? Okay, yeah. I can't. I don't think I can. Alright, let's get that 6 there. And skewers, right? Alright, well, we do have these guys down here. Okay. Move this over here. Okay. It's slightly more efficient to turn lumberjack camps outward? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I haven't tested either one way or the other. I've actually played with both directions, and I've never kind of noticed a huge difference. But I generally like to make it so that it's within the range of the road. Alright, so I guess I'll favor her to maintain that. Okay, we have a decent amount of wood. Alright, so I need fabric, right? So get this field kitchen going. Oops, shucks. Yeah, my mouse is slowing down. I think I need to buy better batteries, because these batteries I've been using is like probably like 4 years old. And I keep replacing them from the pack, but the pack is from that 4-year-old purchase. Okay, it's beavers. Oh, shit. Not lizards. Not lizards. It's beavers. Alright, I have to go with a left. Well, I need harpies on the thing. I'm going to go with the right because there's more harpies, and I can actually use that to move the bar, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Because the harpies could be used to move the bar. I mean, I need left because I need to chop trees better. I'm thinking here. Yeah, I think I want left, but that means I have to do tree reduction, right? Yeah. Okay. This really sucks. I need to figure out how I'm going to get the harpies up. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get the harpies up. So I'm gonna use that to save the beavers. There we go. So that saves the beavers. So that way we're good for now. Okay, so let's take this off. I can't favor anybody right now, right? That really blows. Maybe I can if I take this off. Nope, still not enough to favor. Alright, so there's no reason to, so let's go ahead and fill this up. Yeah, so this is one of the reasons why I prefer... Oh my god, I forgot to... Freaking A. I keep forgetting. I need to get that trade post running. I totally forgot to get the trade post. That was my biggest mistake right there. Sure, let's put it right there, I guess. It's fine. I need to do that before looking at these things. Because sometimes this requires me to spend my money. Alright, so now I'll look at this. Every 2 completed Dangerous Forbidden Glades lowers hostility by 50%? Okay. I'll go with that. That's fine. Okay, I'll go with this. Doable. Oh, 16, huh? $16. Can I sell 16? Oh, wow. These guys have stuff, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see here. I need to sell 16 items worth. Here, am I getting any back? Oh, I can't tell. Which one is this? I don't think it was even worth it. I mean, what they're providing me is not even worth that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, this I can do. I'll get this. This I can eventually do, but this right now I can do, right? Yeah. Because I don't know if this is worth it. Well, I have beavers and lizards. Or sorry, beavers and humans. So technically that could be good. What's pipe? What is this new? Oh, the pipe system. Oh, they changed it. They put pipes in there. Oh my god. Okay, so pipes is the new thing for the experimental branch right now. This patch is gonna come out on January 19th. The January 5th is going to be customs mode, so we're going to get a different update on Thursday. The experimental branch right now has this new Blightrot system, right? So the whole thing with Blight being generated on all the buildings right now is thrown out the window. You don't generate any Blight unless you actually start using the rainwater. So you need rainwater to pipe into the buildings, right? So each of these buildings will have like a thing to pipe. I just don't know if I want to get this. I mean, I could solve this, but here. So let's say here I choose to connect the pipe. I don't want to do that yet because I don't want to do it on my fuel kitchen. But once you do, you can actually crank the pressure up and determine like how much of the production gain you want, like either speed, or production boost, or yield chance, or whatever it is, and then other things is like a resolve boost, right? So you can use the water to increase your resolve as well. And then that's when you start generating the Blightrot. Right now, I'm hitting the Z key, right? So this here doesn't generate rot, and this doesn't, right? So the only way I'll generate it is if I actually start connecting pipes and using it. Now I'm deciding whether I actually can sell 16 worth, right? Let me see here. What is this? So technically I could. I'll lose 8. Yeah, technically I could. Right? I could do that if I wanted to. And I'll have 10, well, almost 10 left to sell, right? I can just do like a amber for amber. Sounds like that generally lower difficulty. It does. It does. I demonstrated that on my last run. I did P20, and then I actually won without barely using the Blightrot system. I mean, I used a little bit just to demonstrate to you guys what it looks like. If you don't get Blightrot at the start, it's a lot less pressure on your burnable resources. Yes, that is correct, because I don't have to build I don't have to build my Blightrot post. You've never seen an item like that machine? Oh yeah. So this is experimental right now. Here you can make, okay, so here you can make pipes. That artesian does a level 2 pipe. So I'm still deciding whether I want to do this or not. Get this building. It does get me coats. I mean, both of these are okay too. I'm okay with this because I get like tools. I don't mind getting tools, and this is not too hard to get. This is not too hard to get either, but I have to pay 10. I don't know if I'm paying 10 is worth getting a blueprint. That is, you know. I don't. I mean, this is not as attractive. I mean, getting that plus production yield pack is not bad though. Because then if I get like these building material thingy, pack of building materials and all that stuff, this might actually pay off in itself long term. You know what? I'll do that because this might actually pay off. I don't want to pay that. Okay, human homes and then biscuits. Okay, I'm okay with that because that's +3 right here. I always like having that. Okay, so I can, if I have to burn 12, right? So the trick here is I can't necessarily burn 12 because I have no way to generate the blight. But I'll take that anyways, just because I'll demonstrate it for you. I envy the pipe. So, alright, so now we're going to do the thing, right? We're going to go down. I need to sell 16's worth, alright? Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Alright, so I need let's see here, I'm going to try to get 10 back. Or let's get 5 back. And I need to go down. I needed to go down to 16, right? I guess I don't have to go down. I might not need to. Hang on, before I do that. Because that requires 10. That also requires 10, but I need to solve this one first. Let's see, is it worth solving the other one at the same time? No. Alright, well, I definitely want to get rid of this. I need to get to 16, right? Let me see here. I'm going to get rid of 2 of these. Let's see here. I'll buy 10, so I'll solve both of them at the same time. Wait, am I getting a hearth? I am getting a hearth. Okay, that's fine too. Shit, I keep forgetting. Alright, so I'm going to buy 10. Just dump all of this. Save 10 back. And I get rid of this. Oh, hey, okay. Oh, I need to get this to 16. There we go. Yeah, I need to get that to 16. Might not need to go all the way. There you go. That should be fine. Alright, so now I need to buy junk. I'll buy some of this. Oh wait, maybe I should buy the bricks. Yeah, let's buy a little bit more of this. Alright, one more brick? Oh, that was a little too much, huh? Alright, so one less brick, I guess, is fine. One less brick. What is that, 8? A little bit more than 8. Nope, I can't. Oh, it's 52. None of this. Maybe this one. 17. Alright. You know what? I could probably do that. I don't know if that's worth the trouble, but okay, let's do that. And now I can solve this. And this. And then I need to figure out the human home thing. Alright, well that's fine. Let's take a look at this. Rain mill. Alright, so I do want the rain mill. Ooh, furnace. Ooh, yeah, I'll do the furnace. Alright, so now we need a way to farm. Okay. Well, furnace first. Alright, so let's do this furnace first. I'm gonna move you over here for now. Furnace, let's take this furnace over here. Alright, we should be okay for now, right? I don't think I need any of this other one. I do need 5 coins to break through something. But I'll wait until the next run. I'll wait until the next run, I guess. Or the next season.
Yeah. Monday.
So yeah, we're gonna generate as much of the whatever the hell that is. It's hunger, right? Yeah, it's hunger. It's always hunger. Alright, so I don't know. Let's see here. Oh my god, it's hunger, isn't it? Shit. Alright, so I'll favor you for now until we get this done. And I guess since we don't have lizards, then I guess we'll have to work on that one. Alright, so then you... Yeah, see, this is why I really like having lizards, because lizards always has something to boost resolve. Oh god. Let's see here. Let me see if I can juggle this for now. It's still not enough, huh? It's the hunger. Come on, guys. Shit.
Yeah, how do you go?
Okay. Harpies, I can't do anything about it, right? Unless I can boost that until they eat. I think the Harpy just left. Shit. So I gotta wait until they eat for that thing to go away.
Oh,
Good God. Alright, so now I can take this down. Alright, so we now can put the Beavers back.
합니다.
Yeah. This is gonna be really, really bad. It's gonna be a very, very rough run today on this map. Level 2. I'm really scared of the food with the bigger effect. Yeah. I'm scared right now too because I got no food. I have no way to get new food. Okay, that one maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and build that there for now. They're both kind of the same direction. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, so we're moving the bar a little bit. 0.06 is not that much, though. This is why I really prefer having lizards, because actually I can survive a little bit longer. We lost one. I'm not too happy about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need this guy in there anymore, right? Alright. I'm scared too. I'm very, very scared. Yeah, there's not a lot of directions to go with right now. Alright, I'm still alive, thank God. Bad time to pick up people, though. Definitely not a good time to pick up people. Let's see here. Do we have cloth? Damn it. Well, that is not good. Okay, so humans, but humans are not having a problem. So... might have to put the humans on this one. Alright, well I should be able to support them. I should be able to support them. Yeah, let's take this. I just need to build homes. Yeah, I need to go up to 10. Let's go up to 10. Because then I can actually get the Harpies home in here. Alright, so long as we maintain the food, then we should be fine. That's about to deplete, though. That's also about to deplete. Alright, I need to get this tavern, though, right? If I get the tavern running, that will help me a bit. I don't have enough though, so that's gonna be a while. Alright, alright. That's 3. Where's my 4th? Where's my 4th? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so tab? Okay. So now let's take a look at this. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, this one is gonna be good. Left. Always take cannibalism when you're playing this. Okay, this is not too easy. I only need to take one person in. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one, yeah. 4, okay. Alright, so we need a self. 4. Oh my god, we got a small farm there. I don't have enough money. I definitely don't have enough money. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Huh. You need what? I can't sell any of this, but I need 4 to break through something. Let's see here. Am I getting parts from anywhere else? I am getting parts some more, right? So I'm not completely blind on that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. It's close. Alright, we'll go with this. Alright, so we're gonna test out this guy here, maybe. Which is better. Let's test out that guy. Hopefully it's decent and easy. It was such a gamble. I don't know! I don't know! I'm nervous about that one, too. Alright, you can be favored, right? You're 16, yeah. Okay, it's not so bad. Oh, it's easy. Okay. Yeah, this is easy. Minus 18 penalty to resolve? Okay. That might be a problem. Minus 18. Yeah, that might be a problem. Oh my god, this is gonna be a problem, guys. The Beavers are not gonna be happy, right? Alright. That works. Granary. Alright, let's go with granary. Let's turn this off. I don't need to make fabric on that, because the granary gets me the fabric I need. Oh, I do need... Here we go. I do need that. Alright, so this one right here... Oh, I need to bring in people, right? To solve the quest. That one right there. Shit. Alright, so I need some sort of farm for this. So, villager welcome. And this one, right? Oh wait, why? Oh god. Oh, it's because it's for people who are woodcutters and gatherers. It's only woodcutters and gatherers that get that. So that means I should be able to have humans on this.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so let's take this off. That should get us a little bit more jerky for these guys over there. 5 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Because clearance is 4 minutes. So we'll finish that before the storm. Alright, so what I need to do is to get this over here, right? Because then I can actually start getting coal as well. Yeah, so I don't have a way to make biscuit or flowers, do I? Oh, I do have rain mill. I do have rain mill. Let's see, how much is this? That's the planks. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. Furnace. This is very dangerous event? Yeah, it's dangerous. But it's not that dangerous. It's only minus 18 to woodcutters and gatherers. As long as I solve this before the storm, 3 minutes and 37 seconds, should be fine. Losing the 175% faster is not... it's not terrible. Well, it is bad for this bar here, though. I should have switched it to humans. It's a good thing you said something. I should have done this to negate this percentage growth. So that was my mistake. I forgot to switch this out all that time. No. I mean, the only thing I can do is probably remove this. And then favor this chick. Alright, let's get this park over here. And garden over here. Oh, shit. I need planks for this. Okay. I guess right there is fine, right? I just need a way to start farming. One minute? Okay. This is gonna give me fiber, right? And something else. Okay, sauerkrauts. So I need Paka building materials. This will be event. This will be event. I need to solve this for this right here. Alright, yeah, that's fine. 15. Yeah, alright, so let's see here. We're gonna also want a mine right here, right? So let me move this over. Let me move this over here. Let me put a warehouse. So let me put a warehouse right here, I guess. Actually, no, I mean, it's not a... I mean, it might be better to stick it right there until I get a farm thingy over here. Oops. Alright, let's speed this up. Jesus Christ, it's moving slow. Alright, so I don't need to favor you anymore. So I can boost this. Alright, so we're done on that, right? That's fine. So I need that to go away so I can stick a hearth in there. Yeah, I can stick a hearth. Okay, the tavern is going to take a lot of work. So we're going to do the hearth first. Alright, how much are you moving? You're moving 0.08, and how much do I need? Oh, it's going to take forever. Where are my lizards when I need them? What do we got coming in? Okay. Ooh, food. Food or tools? Jesus. Food or tools? That might be the death of me if I choose. I'm thinking here. Can I don't think I can. We'll see. I don't think I can, though. Alright, I can. Okay. It's not terribly bad, then. I think I might need the food. The stamping mill, right? I need this running, right? I need this running, too. Alright, so I got 2 tools left. Okay, I guess I can move that. Oh. Frickin' A. I'm off by 1. Yeah, I'm off by 1. Shit. Alright, that's fine. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it does kind of suck because I like to maximize my space. Let me think about that. Well, first of all, that other one's going to go away. That's going to go away. So let me go ahead and just do this. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Well, that's definitely going to go away, so I guess I can remove this. It's perfect? It's not perfect, honestly. I don't like how oddly shaped it is. Hang on, they haven't built it yet, so let me go ahead and rotate this. That would be perfect, right? Alright, so that is there for now, so that way we can get things going there. And can I get another Harpy home? Okay, I can get a Harpy home. Alright, so we can accept people, right? Alright, I'm gonna go with the... God dang it. I don't know if it's going left is a good idea, since we have a food problem. Yeah, going left is probably a bad idea. I mean, this stretches our food, but barely. It's not even anything. I mean, 6 tools is a lot of money. I actually can do a couple of solves with that. I'm gonna go with the left. We're just gonna have to struggle with the food. Hang on, before I look at that. There we go. Okay. A joint adventure with a guild walker. You'll gain 15 amber every time new group of villagers arrive, but you lose all the stored ambers upon choosing this. Oh. I should have waited a little longer. Oh, okay. Opportunity to buy this. So that is not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and do 3. What can I sell for 3? Jesus Christ, what can I sell for 3? 15 is... ugh. I don't know if I want to sell the bricks for that. I mean, we did get the 6 guys. So that turned out to be slightly useful there. I don't know if I want to waste this. That's a lot to waste. 7? Shit. 16, yeah. 7, okay. Oh my god. I don't like that, but that's fine. Let's go with this, because I need this. And then now I can actually take this. So if I take this, like you'll lose all the amber choosing this cornerstone, right? But I don't have any stored anymore, so that helps me. That's the reason why I did that, because I was trying to get rid of all my money. Alright, so we're still cranking on that one, right? Yeah, we have 142. Alright. That's okay. I mean, I could fit like 2 more in here if I wanted to. Oh, come on. Take this off. Oh. I need one more tool. Or one more part. I'm short a part. Oh my goodness. I'm short a part. You're not going anywhere. Alright, so you're not going anywhere. Let's go ahead and remove this. Get the part I need for that one. Alright, so humans. Hang on, let's click on this. Crew workstation.
Yeah.
Ancient hearth. Furnace? Okay, let's take the furnace off. Mushrooms, right? We could afford mushrooms later. Alright, so 3 homeless. Alright, so I'll stick the beaver over here. And then what else? I need something else over there too. Alright, the humans, well, maybe. I need more of this. I probably need more of this too. Alright, so we're also gonna need one of these over here. Alright, so hopefully our food problem is gonna go away. That's herbals, okay. Alright, so we can do this, yeah. And then we can probably put a harpy home over here. Yep, alright, so that should be fine. Favor you for now. Until I can get somebody in here. I need this bar to move. Villagers? Okay, so we're gonna welcome villagers. We just need pack of building materials. How's my wood situation? Okay. Alright, so that keeps the beavers a little happy. And that should get us the +2 there. Okay. Alright, we're hanging in there still. We're gonna put this in here, right? Because then we can start making pies. Alright, so we're still hanging in there. I don't know how else we're going to do this. Fabric, right? You don't need fabric. Oh, yeah, shit. That was a mistake. And furnace does bricks, right? So why are you doing bricks? Why are you hogging all the bricks? Alright, it might be better to do meat pie. No, I can't. Oh, okay, I don't have pie. Wait, I do have pie. Yeah, I do have pie. Instead of this, instead of the skewers. Alright, hang on. So you're doing pie, and then you're doing biscuit. We're taking the jerkies off. Yeah, we're doing meat pie. Because the jerkies eat quite a lot into the wood. I need a way to convert that. You're not going anywhere, right? Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Okay. So let's go ahead and take this off. Hang on. Let's take a look here. Where can we stick you? Where can we stick you? I guess we'll stick you there to make us some pies. I mean, we might as well chop trees. It's not like it's gonna hurt me. I mean, I might as well chop the trees while I still can during the non-storm season. Hang on, I think there was a harpy here, right? Yeah, there's a harpy here. It's better to put the harpies here because she has double chance, or 10% chance of double. And we'll juggle the beavers back when the time comes. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to build another one. And then maybe build another one of these. Things are looking bad. Okay. Wait, what does it say? No, sorry for that. Okay. I guess we'll have to drop this. Just to stay alive. Alright, how's the bread? I got 20 right now. Alright, so we're gonna solve this. I need to figure out how to get this Blightrot going. I need a pack of building materials. And I think I need to probably put a warehouse over here. Oh, okay, hang on. We forgot the tavern, too, all this time. So let me go ahead and throw this tavern down. Because that'll get us the +3 that we need. Okay, we're going to need food. We're going to boost you. And I need more homes. Yep, we're going to need more homes. Alright, so the villager. This is going to help me with the plus whatever, right? For the building material pack, yeah. And what do you got for me? Oh, that's not going to happen. Water skin? Yeah, that's not going to happen. We're going to do this one. That's a lot easier to do. Wait, we have per pack of provisions, right? We just don't have anything to sell. Do I want to sell bricks? I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think any of that's a good idea right now. Alright, so pack of building materials. Oof. Alright, so what do you got for me? Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll do the one on the left. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll this. Shit. I mean, ugh. Am I even gathering that? No, not anymore. I'm not even gathering that anymore. That's really bad. Shit, those were really bad choices. I probably shouldn't have re-rolled. I probably should have just taken the +3 coal. Even though I'm not generating any Blightrots right now. Alright, what do you got for me? He's supposed to sell me more, but I don't know why he didn't. Is there a very bad effect in the first game is likely to fail without concealment? I don't know what by concealment. If there is a very bad effect in the first game, is likely to fall without. No, it's not. I mean, I think you're talking about like very early on. I've survived from this before. You're suggesting that I quit, right? Well, if you watched a lot of my YouTube Let's Plays, like I was like right here, and the queen was like right here, and I won. So don't let this scare you. Yeah, don't let that scare you. So I have this. I need to figure out which one I want to use. That's red. There's no easy way to turn on this thing here. That is not a red one, right? That's a green one. This is the only red one I have. Yeah, that's the only... Oh, hang on. Let me see. This is green as well. So the only red one I have is this guy here. And I think I should probably do something with this. And then start using the Blight post. To solve one of my quests. there anything I can get rid of right now? I can get rid of that one, right? Because that's not going anywhere. Okay. And then you are woodcutter. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I'm happy moving that bar right now. If I change that, that might be a problem. Alright, so this right here, I think I need to rebuild that. Closer to this. Because that way they can get this done faster. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, district. Alright, districts is a little bit more plausible. That means I need 28, right? Or 20 and 20. I have how many? I need 8 more people, basically, to get the district to work. Alright, so I guess for the Blight post... Alright, so we'll have to do this pump here, then. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just suck it up. Pack of building materials, right? This is actually good for that. They're both the same. Alright, I'm gonna go with that, because then I actually can crank this out. Did I already turn this on? No, I didn't, right? But yeah, at least I can get this turned on. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, so this is... I don't need this, right? Because... hang on, what was the other one? Artesian. That's the coats. I don't need the coats right away, so this is fine. I guess I'll leave this here, across the street from this. And first I want this done. And then I'll get that one done. I might need more wood. Might need more wood. It's probably a bad idea not stockpiling this. Yeah, I need to probably stockpile this. Yeah, I definitely need to stockpile this. What is this? What is this? Alright, so I need 2 of these. And 1 of these. And then harmony, right? Some harmony shit. Well, I gotta wait until this is done first. Because then that will get me my +3 for the... Oh, hey, look at that. She's actually moving. Finally, we're getting somewhere with her. Alright, we might be getting somewhere with her. I was able to see and understand the tactics of minimizing vacant lands and raising morale to lead to victory. I'm trying to understand. I was able to see and understand the tactics of minimizing vacant land and rising morale to lead to victory. I'm not sure about what you mean by vacant land. There we go. Now we're cranking that bar a little bit. Rise to victory on that. Alright, so here, I guess I will connect the pipe for this. And then we're going to crank this. Oh, we got to put somebody in here first. Oh. I got to put people in here first. Damn it. Alright, let me take you off. Stick you in here for now while we can. And then I'll switch them out and put them in here later. Man, I need more harpies. Harpies. Alright, so we're at level 3, right? So we got some harpies. Let's go ahead and stick that there. Let's say 10 or 10 for now. I don't want to go too crazy on that. Take it off of that. Alright, okay, yeah, I need harpies on that one to get that going because we're gonna run out of the juice soon. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright, so this one now, right? The tinkering thingy, so I can make my pack of building materials and solve this. I need human homes, right? My other goal is getting human homes. I do have another hearth, right? So that means I need to expand in some direction. Okay, so right here, possibly. Right behind this one, possibly, if I can. I have to break through that, though. I'm kind of scared to break through that. I mean, they're both kind of scary to begin with. I only have to go through, what, one? One glaze on that one? Yeah, I'm deciding whether I should do that. Go for this? I should probably go for this. Because it's closer to my warehouse for solves. Let's see here. Do I have tools? I have tools. I have stuff. I do have stuff. So we're going to try to go all the way over here. And see how that goes. And that one is the planky thingy, right? Right, so we're gonna move you over here. You. Alright, we're gonna move you over here. Alright, how much? How's this? This is 79, right? So I don't think... Okay, the left should get us some food. Alright, so I need to get... Okay, here we go. Alright, so how am I going to do this? Wait, I only need one, right? I only need one. So now we can do the... Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and crank this up. So I can get some Blightrot going. Because we need to generate some Blightrots so I can burn it off. And then I need a couple of these. Alright, so this one is for my packet goods, right? Alright, I guess I can sacrifice that one. How many do I need? I need 5, right? So I only need to waste 2 of those. So we're going to have 1 district over there. So we'll go ahead and break through this. Hang on. Alright, so now we're going to break... Hang on, actually. Do I have money, though? Oh, I should have money. Because he pays me when he comes. Alright, well, it's too bad I can't... I don't think I can come up with the money for that. I'd like to. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can. Let's see here. Well, I need 5 to break through something, right? None of that makes money right now. I need 5 to break through something. Oh, shit. God, it's too... I can't get that right away. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do some of this. Wait, why? How are we getting so many provisions? How are we getting provisions? Yeah, how did we get provisions? Was provisions reward? Oh, it was reward. 15, yeah, we did get reward for provisions. Oh, yeah, I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I don't want to sell that one. Oh, I don't want to sell parts. I don't want to sell fabric either. Okay. Well, that's 7 coins, right? But how many minutes is that going to take me? That's 1 minute and 34 seconds. It's going to take too long. Alright, so let's say I need 16 of these, right? Hang on, wait. I need 11 to get to the 28 plus the 5. Oh, just enough too. Oh, no, not enough. Shit. Not enough. So 2 is for a warehouse, right? 2 is for a warehouse. Alright, I guess I can sacrifice that. And I can buy this. I can break through this. Alright, where, oh where? Alright, so we're gonna break through this. Hopefully this is gonna be easy, I don't know. I'm kinda nervous about that. I probably shouldn't have spent all my money. But that gets me my beavers up once the time comes. Alright, so we can bring in people too, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to bring in people. I'm thinking here. Left or right? Left or right? I mean, the one on the right gets me more flour. I'm gonna go with the left. Oh, this is Spark Dew. Yeah, baby, Spark Dew. Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
This is an easy one. What does this do? Yeah, I'm gonna take the one on the right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. So easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for an easy one. Woo! That was a nice one. 0.5 on that one. And what do we got here? A press. That's okay. It's got oil. But I can solve this one, right?
Yeah.
No, I need to build. I need 3 back. I need 3 back. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and chop this one then. There we go. That's the 3 I need. So then that should get me the stone cutter. Hopefully my wood is still... Oh, my wood could be better. Wood definitely could be better. Yeah, this is an easy one. Thank God. I got the thing ready to go. Human homes. Alright, so I need human homes. If I can get more human homes, that'll work. Alright, so what do we got here? Every burnt blight. Okay, gain 3 for planks produced. I'm gonna go with the left, I guess, since we're gonna be burning shit. Let's go ahead and speed this up. So I just need human homes, right? Lots of human homes. And then we'll solve that one over there. Oh, that's my only builder. Let me take this guy off. Alright. We just finished that one. Nice. Market? Ooh. We already have a granary. I mean, market is... Sure, I'll take the market. Kind of need something anyways. For this other one over here. So I don't need this anymore, right? Alright, so pack of whatever. Let's go ahead. That's getting me food. I want to get that. Hey, Kakoi, welcome back. So yeah, I am giving away Against the Storm after Potion Craft. So if you guys want to get Against the Storm for free, at the end of this month, I will be able to give away, you know, the game key for Against the Storm. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm not sick, so that's good. Around last time this year, I was actually having COVID, and I couldn't stream. Ooh, lumber mill. Definitely lumber mill. My god, lumber mill. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. No lumber mill. Just survive renovation? Oh. It's kind of crazy time to do renovation, right? It's like during the winter. That's nuts. Alright, I guess I can do more flour then, yeah. Yeah, somebody gave you a gift sub. Anonymous gifter. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter, who gave Kakoi a gift sub. Well, that was very nice of the anonymous gifter. Deeply, yeah. Oh, I need to turn this off. Oh no, I can't turn this off. Oh no, what am I going to do about this? What am I going to do about this? Alright, that kind of solves the problem for a little bit. Who is this? Who's this one? No, okay. All recipes using metal ores have 50% lower yield. Okay, we don't want to do that, actually. That's a lower yield. Right, all recipes with metal is lower yield, right? We're not doing any metal on these guys. Can't wait for the bathwater giveaway. Not anytime soon. Maybe shower water. I don't know how to collect shower water. I guess it's the same thing, right? You plug it in and then scoop it up. Maybe. Alright, so market. No, let's see here. Alright, so I need to maintain that, right? I gotta get the beavers to get in on this. Oh shit. I need to start removing all these blight rots. Oh wow, look at the blight rot removing all my hostility levels. That's really effective. Alright, I guess I can bring in people now. Let's go ahead and get some food. Oh shit. Maybe not a good idea. Alright, so these guys. Oh, that was close. Alright. I'm taking that off. Let's go ahead and put beavers on this. So I need homes, right? I need homes. I need human homes. Alright. I think we got, well, I don't know if we got this or not. Scouts work faster. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Ooh. Look how much money I have. Let's open this. See what we got here. +1 tools. Plus. Ugh, these are terrible. These are terrible. That was terrible. Well, this is really terrible. We don't make veggies. We don't make veggies. We definitely don't make veggies. We have plus to tools, right? Okay, we do have plus to tools. Is that the best tools that we can make? Yeah, I added a new, by the way, a new emote. Did you see that new Santa emote that I added? I guess this is not bad, right? Yeah. Alright, this is not terribly bad. I can put that guy in there. No, for my cat. It's a cat thingy. It's animated, but if you turn off animation, it still works pretty good without the animation. Oh, hey, she can get that without the resolve. So I need human homes as much as possible, huh? How many bricks do I have? I have 45 bricks. Alright, let's shut this off. I don't need this anymore. Because we're gonna do fighting gears, right? And I need people in that, right, to get the district going. Yeah, I need this. Well, I don't need that right away. But... Oh, look at this! Everyone is just off the charts. Holy shit! Everyone's happy. It's like a surge of happiness out of nowhere. Oh, I know, right? Just out of nowhere, there's like that surge of happiness. Okay, okay. I'm not complaining. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna move this guy over here. I'm gonna put this guy... Well, which one was it? It was the grill, right? The grill. Yeah, I need to have stuff clustered around this. Yeah, I feel like this whole new Blightrot thing is way too easy. I don't want to use that. Let me take you off. It's better to stick you in here. At least we can make some fighting gears. Alright, so let's go ahead and favor this. Yeah, I don't know how we all of a sudden had like a huge surge. The only thing I see different is the geyser. Yeah, this geyser right here. And then the geyser basically does this with the pumps. Alright, so I'm actually using all the free waters here. So see how like I'm cranking this up? So I can get the 40%, 20%, and another 40%. So basically this is doubled. Almost. Oh, my wood situation's running out. Alright, so this one I don't know. I don't think I need this, right? So it makes oil. I have all this on this side here. I'm not even taking advantage of this. Okay, this one I can't do anything anymore, right? So I really need to get this going again. And There you go. Alright, so let's see here. I only need one in there, right? Wait, what do you use? Your cosmetics, right? Shit, I don't have any cosmetics. Can I make cosmetics? I don't think I can make cosmetics now, right? Alright, so I can make ale. I can make coats. Let's go ahead and build this coat maker. What was the other one? Wine? Can I make wine? No, right? I can only make ale. Ale's in the grill. That's this guy over here, right? Oh shit. I need to lower shit down. I'm starting to run out of places to chop. Alright, so that should help me a little bit. Alright, so I need human homes. I need to burn shit. Yeah, I need to burn shit. I need to connect more pipes. I definitely need to connect more pipes. What are you? Are you red? You are red, but I don't have enough pipes. I have only 3 pipes. That means I have to make pipes, right? It's kind of, yeah, I have to figure out how to make pipes off the crude workstation. Oh, I think I got rid of the crude workstation. Oh, here we go. Pipes on the left. Oh, that's a bad idea. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to connect the pipes onto this. What are you? What color are you? You're red as well, huh? Do we want to crank out wood? Or do we want to crank out this? What's the benefit? What's the benefit? Chance for extra yield. Oh, yeah. Let's connect the pipes on this. I don't have any free water, so let's go ahead and put it in this. And we're going to crank out you. There we go. And we're going to get that bonus yield on that. Where are you? You're life, right? Maybe I should start making the jerkies. Do I have enough food? Oh no, I don't know if I should make jerkies. Alright, so I got herbs. I guess I'll make jerkies. Is that the best jerky maker? I don't think that's... Oh, wait, no. A grill, right? I guess I could just use it for grills. What color are you? You're green. Eh. Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Only 2 people benefit from jerkies, right? So I guess I'll do her and the other guy. Her and the Harpies. Harpies. Alright, so what do we got here? We need 4 more people, right? So I need 3 more human homes. Wait, did we get the one where they... No, they didn't double up. So that's 4, right? 6, 7, 4. Yeah, so we need... Well, I still need 1 more human home to go along with that. And that should be fine. Alright. I think they'll... Okay, hang on. That's 34, right? That's not gonna help me. That's 30. Okay, that's gonna help me. Additional read? Every 2 cash open? Yeah. I have 41. Oh, okay. I could buy something here on this. I don't need that anymore, right? I'm gonna buy this. That helps our resolve a little bit. Oh my god, we have so much food. Holy shit, look how much food we have. We need more biscuits at this point. Yeah, we need more biscuits. Alright, what do you got here? If I buy pipes, right? Oh wait, the other guy brought pipes, right? So that's fine. We don't need pipes. I think I just need more of this. We don't need building materials anymore, right? Let's get rid of this. Hang on, let me see if anyone wants to buy it. Oh, yeah. It's a good thing I checked. It's a good thing I checked. I don't know if it's worth selling bricks for that. Okay, that for 7 is not terribly bad. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll sell that. That's fine. So let's go ahead and see here. I'm going to buy some of this because I definitely need that. Damn it. Can't get enough. I do have a lot of food, don't I? I do have a lot of food. I should be able to buy more. Okay. So the other thing I need to do is probably... build another hearth over here. And then I just need human homes, another hearth. I need some more cash to solve. How much money do I have? Or tools? I have 10. Yeah, I have 10. Let's see here. Can I buy more? I should probably buy more so I don't have to eat into my wood supply. I do have a shit ton of food. Like, it'll last me forever, I think. Yeah, that will last me forever. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, so I need the district, right? Oh, you know what? I forgot to get this running. Yeah, I need to get that running, because I have these red dots. I haven't been spending my red dots. That's a big fail on my part. Okay, so if I take you off, I'm still not there, right? No, I'm still not there. So let me switch it over to you. Alright, so this top one I can do, right? So that should help me with a human resolve. I need aesthetics, and I need a warehouse. Okay, hang on. I need one of these. One of these. One of these. And then 4 of these other ones. And that will get me the district, right? And then I need more aesthetics too, right? Aesthetics over here. Alright, so how many people do I have over here? 32. That's a lot. Okay, so I have enough for a Harpy home. Is it better to do... Yeah, let's do the Harpies for now, and then I'll move over the... And then I'll move the... I'll do a couple humans, I guess. Once we get the wood for that. Ooh, smokehouse. Oh yeah, let's get the smokehouse. So now we can stop making the jerkies off of this. Get a smokehouse going here. And we get incense running too, right? Oh, but we don't have a way to burn the incense. That's the problem. Alright, what's this district gonna get me? Okay, it gives me more better mushrooms, so I'm gonna take it. So now I need to open cache, burn some stuff, chug on the left. Ooh, this guild house. Ooh, herb garden. That means I get roots, right? I can mix things up. I can mix it up a little bit more, right? Because roots can now help with, I think, grill, right? Yeah, roots can help with a grill. I'll take the herb garden. Yeah, there's another one over here, but that's... that requires me to stick another warehouse over here. Do I have enough for a warehouse? Oh, I do have parts for a warehouse. Okay. So I do have parts for a warehouse. Alright, so we're gonna stick a warehouse like right over here. Oh, yeah, that could fit right there. Sure, let's do that. Alright, so we're gonna stick another person in here. Now, this is my last one, right? Small farm? Oh! Tools is not bad either. I'll think about it. I'm not in a rush right now. I've already just made my herb garden. Let me turn this off. Hang on, are you still working on it? No, yeah, let's not work on it. Alright, so I can complete this. That gets me better berries, right? Or it gives me money. And what do you give me? Yeah, let's go ahead and solve this. Which one is this? We're short on bricks. Oh. Shit, let me turn off you guys. What am I gonna do here? I need to turn off all the building thingy, right? Alright, so I'll leave that there for now. Let's go ahead and complete this, and then I'll get the bricks back. Let me take this off. Okay, when they die, I get that food. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift posts. Oh yeah, let's take that. Discovering glaze gives me shit. Okay, plus human resolve for every incense produced. Let's do that. Because we have the ability to produce it. Oh shit, we don't have the... Let's see here. There's a... Well, that's rocks, right? Could have sworn there was some coal over here on the other side. Alright, I don't need this anymore, right? So let's go ahead and delete this. And then you want... I don't have enough for you. Shit. I don't have enough for coal either. Okay, So to produce that, I need wood. And we're running out of wood. Okay, the Blightrot is done. That gets me money. I'm not sure if I want to bring in... I don't need any pack of anything right now, so I'll leave that there as a backup. I just need to come up with like a full 1 bar, right? How much tools I have? I have a lot of tools. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to start breaking through these cache. Or these glaze. So there's no penalty, right? Yeah, there's no penalty. Oh, you know what? That actually has been eating my wood. That's where my wood went. So that is kind of a problem. Harpies. Oh. Alright, so I need to make the beavers happy somehow. I think we're playing on Watchtower, right? This is Watchtower. No, it's not Watchtower. Oh, shit. It's not Watchtower. Alright, so I need to build this, but I don't have the resources until this is removed. I still don't need to decide. Our fuel is going to be a problem soon. Don't we have like oil? I think we have the ability to make oil, right? Or I think it's this one that makes oil. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna make oil with that. Okay, I can burn. Oh man, I think I probably need the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need the grains for this oil thing to work. Alright, so I'm gonna destroy this. Yep, I'm gonna need that one. Yeah, I know, this is actually a bad idea, because I just realized that chopping through during this, because that doesn't do anything for me. I'm losing trees whenever that happens. Left or right? Neither. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna throw him in here just for the resolve. There we go. And we need Park over here. Alright, how much aesthetics? Oh god, we're out of fuel. We're gonna die soon. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna die soon. Yeah, we're gonna die soon. Alright, how much did I think I overmade the aesthetics, right? I did. Okay, there we go. All right, so I need more cash. I need cash. I guess I'm trying to find like these small cash. Might as well break these. I need to get coal, right? I guess I have to do an upgrade. Alright, so we'll upgrade this. We can upgrade something here. Well, that's fine. Let's take care of that one first. What can you give me? 49 coins. Increase grain. I don't want to mess with that. Let's go ahead and try to bust through these. I'm going to take a gamble. Gain 1 new every time I discover something? I don't know if that's a good idea either. Left or right? Stone? Stone yields. Alright, we'll go with this. So I'm hoping to get some small cash with this. Alright, here's one, right? Boom. I just need one more. Well, yeah, I only need one more, right? Because... yeah, I should be fine. I really should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Actually, so long as she moves to the 0.5. Or here, let's go with this chick here. I solve this, then we're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna make some oil. No cash. Let me move to this one over here. There's like 2 of them. One of these has to have it, right? But it doesn't really matter, because once I cross... Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I am so done. Oh no, I'm not done. I'm not done. Well, I will be, right? No, I'm not done. Oh no. I counted my chickens too soon. Let's see here. I guess I can try to lower this. There we go. Done! Nice. Ah, you see that? You see how I came back from like the brink of death? Here, let me show you. No. You can see it down here at the bottom, right? I was all the way over here, and you saw me like hanging out over here. And you're like asking me if it's worth abandoning this because I've already failed early on. Well, you can still recover. You know what I'm saying? If you're still watching, by the way, Vex Doll. So it's definitely possible to recover. Alright, so my next one is the Watchtower. Yeah, next one's the Watchtower. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom here, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do about this Watchtower. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, so be right back, guys. Alright, back. So that last one was a pretty good run, right? We're on P3 now, right? Or P20-3. I like woodlands because at least we get wood. So this is the experimental branch P20-3, right? Huh, what do I want to do here? Alright, I like this top here because it's already got bricks. And we have a greater chance of getting a lizard. And having Harpies definitely is always a good thing to have. Because then you can actually turn the favor up. Or the threshold resolve early. I mean, the middle one, I'm not too crazy about. And plus, this one already has skewers, right? It has skewers and bricks. So I don't need to bring bricks. I don't need to bring bricks, but I'm okay with this, right? I mean, if I did bring... No, I don't really need bring bricks. I think food is the best way to go. Yeah, I think food is the best way to go. Alright, so let's go with this. Kakoi, you wrote, Ron, you got a Christmas tree every year? Do I? No, I don't actually have a Christmas tree. So to answer your question, no Christmas tree. Sorry for the late reply there. Oh yeah, I can get wine for Geyser. Oh, housing for that one. Okay, that's not so bad. I can probably mitigate that. During the storm, all species resolve drops 100% faster. Okay. Not a big deal. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. Okay, as long as I don't create anything during the storm that's building materials, that shouldn't be a problem. Now this might be a problem. Villagers with this effect have a minus penalty to their resolve. A stack of this is added every 60 seconds. Ugh. Ugh. That might be a problem. So long as, well, we need complex food, right, and housing. So that might not be a problem. But we'll see. But we have Watchtower, so that's a nice plus. Oh, hey, it's the combo I was looking for. A little one of each. Nice, nice. This map was looking very promising. Who's on duty? Alright, this is actually a very good looking map here. Now, I did say I was going to play against the storm, a little bit of auction not included and potion craft today. So, let me think about this. So I'll do this and then I'll do potion craft because my potion, I'm giving away potion craft, so it makes sense to put a little bit more stream time into potion craft. So some of you guys can get some potion craft keys. And then what do we got in here? A lumber mill. Ooh. Greenhouse. Lumber mill or greenhouse? I guess I'll go with lumber mill first. Oh, this is really shitty. Forager camp. Let's just... The reason I don't like the left is because there's only like 2 guys that fill that slot. And it really costs a shit ton to build this thing. Right, 666. And later I might get a building that does fabric better and bricks better, right? I already got like a lumber mill, so why would I want to get this, right? Forger's camp. Well, Forger's camp's not doing me good right now either. Okay, so we're down to 3, right? So 4 times 3 is 12, yeah. 8, 9, 10, 10. Alright, so let's speed this up. Throw that down there. Let's get this here. Oh yeah, baby, the one on the left. The amulet. Alright, I might be able to do this. What's it say? Complete any. Interesting. In 10 minutes? I don't have any money though. I don't know. That's kind of risky. I don't know. This is kind of risky. It's very tempting, though. Complete 1 dangerous or forbidden glaze event. I get +3 to grill. Or to the skewers. I can make biscuits. I don't know if it's worth it. But I think I can do that. Alright. I might be able to do that. I mean, the closest is this one, right? I think I can do that. I don't know. Alright, let's give this a try. We're gonna live dangerously. I don't know. It might be a mistake, though, but I need to get the trading post running as soon as possible. Because then I need to summon him. Just in case I need... Well, I need to summon him to be able to get the money to break through that, right? So I need the money. I don't know if it's a good idea to do this during the storm. Alright, so I need 5 coins. To break through this. Mark trees only. Alright, let's see what this other one is. Oh, it's another timed one. Well, that's not going to happen. Complete any 2? Okay, that should be okay. Because we're going to complete 1. That's not going to happen. Okay, the left one was a little easier. Actually, hang on. This one's going to get me pre-jerky, right? Yeah, this is going to get me pre-jerky. Well, I mean, I'm going to solve, too. So we'll go with that. Maybe I should have taken the other one, but we'll see. Oh, no. Oh, the escape convict. Oh, okay, yeah. Easy peasy. Escape convict is an easy one. Yeah, dangerous. That one I'm going to solve. That one I'm going to summon people, right? Hey! Adley, what's going on? Nice to see you again. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, I good? You? Yeah, I'm good too. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm happy that I'm not sick. So, it's always a good thing. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year to you. Oh, actually, let me move this over here. Build a forager closer, and then I'll move it. And then this one. I don't need that layer, right? Let's go ahead and remove this. I don't want that there. I just need to remember to build it somewhere else. I mean, I don't like having it anywhere, honestly. Alright, I guess I can do it right there. That's fine too. Alright, I'll live with that one. I can live with that one. Happy New Year, sorry. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for that. Thank you for wishing me Happy New Year. Who's on this? Humans. Oh, of all the things, I have humans on there. Wow, I actually can solve this event, huh? Just in time. Look at that, 419. I don't have a lizard though. I need a field kitchen though. To like make some jerkies. Let me restrict some of the food. I don't want that. You guys can eat whatever you want. 3 minutes? That's gonna be during the storm. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. -8 during the storm. Well, actually, we're at 0, right? So storm's gonna give us only 4. So that means I need to favor her during the storm. And then the lizard, I gotta do something about the lizard. I need a lizard house just to mitigate that, right? I need a lizard house to mitigate that. Or a harpy home. Oh god, I guess. Oh, it has to be finished yet. There we go. Woof, that was close. Alright, so I managed to mitigate that. Well, that's quick thinking on my part there. Thank you very much. And then you, what are you doing? Oh, I need a human on that one. I think I should probably get the people here. I think that's going to help me more. Yeah, I think that's going to help me more. Hang on, what is this? 72 times 3? Or sorry, 6 times 3, right? I should be able to bring these people in. Yeah, I should be able to bring them in. Oh, we just got another... No. That's because Blizzard has nowhere else to go. They were getting their resolve, now they're averaging down. That was a bad idea, actually. I need to figure out how to get Blizzard to be happy. No, Lumber Mill's not gonna do it. None of these are... Oh, maybe the Blight Post. Yeah, the Blight Post. Alright, so the Blight Post could get the Lizard to be happy. Or I build a Harpy home and switch over to... Switch off of this, right? Oh, that's only gonna give me 1 point. Maybe. There we go. Oh, the convict should be done. Yeah, the convict's done. Alright, so that worked out, I guess. Alright, so we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, yeah, but that's not going to come for a while. What is this? Glaze event work speed is 30% faster? Yes, absolutely. There's no reason why to get rid of that. And I got my thing done. Bingo. Alright, so that's nice. Alright, so human resolve I should be able to do. Neighborhood? Yeah, that should be doable. Okay, these are not bad, actually. Alright, so what do you got for me? Oh, kiln. Oh, kiln. Kiln is always good to have. So I don't need this. Actually, I don't need that. Man, they keep giving me that greenhouse, huh? I'm gonna build another one of these. Oh, I guess. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, that's only resolved though, so it's not that big of a deal. So it's not like I'm getting double gain, alright? So I'm gonna do 5 on this. Actually, I don't want to do anything on that yet. Alright, so this one right here, you know what? I definitely want to grab that if I can. How am I going to get that? Oh, I'm going to use roots then. I'm trying to get people. People will help me a lot. And then what else we got here? So yeah, if any of you guys watching want to get Against the Storm, and I know somebody was asking me that earlier, like a week or two ago, if I was going to get any Against the Storm keys to give away. The answer is now yes. Developers have been kind enough to give me some keys for giveaways. They said, hey, you know, we love you. We don't have any merch for you, but we can give you some game keys. And I said, that would be awesome. So I appreciate that, by the way, if any of the developers are watching this. Now, if only I can convince their publisher to get me, like, a key for Falling Frontier. I really want to get Falling Frontier. That's a game I'm looking forward to for this year, 2023. So the 2 games I'm looking forward to in 2023 is Gourd, Falling Frontier, and Diablo 4. Hopefully Diablo 4 is not going to be bad like the Immortals. So, please don't be bad. Alright, I should probably be favoring her because there's more of her than him. Or more of the Harpy girls than the lizard guys. Alright, let's go ahead and build this. I do need to put this woodcutter to work somewhere. Yay. Alright, tools. I guess tools, right? Might as well. It's not what I wanted, though. I need something for farming now. I definitely need something for farming. So now we have new people joining us. Thank you very much. Housing, right? Oh, we need housing. Oh, it's just moving slower. It's not that big of a deal. Fabric? What else here? What was their home? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do a standard house. I'll take you off. Guess I'll stick that in there. We're off to a decent start here. So now I just need what? Human Resolve and a pack of building materials. Okay, the one on the right gets me more jerkies, right? Long term. Yeah, I know the bottom chick is going to be unhappy because of the the lack of food options. But soon she'll be able to eat all that jerky. Alright, hang on. We need to build one of these thingies that makes her happy. I'm pretty sure that makes her happy. Pretty sure that makes her happy. No, it's specialization. No, it doesn't make her happy. She just specializes in it. That does not bode well here. A lumber mill. Oh yeah, you know what? I need also a lumber mill. And I guess I need a way to make fabric too, don't I? Okay, hang on. Are you coming? No, this is gonna be a minute till you get here. Alright, we'll go with the left. What do I want? Monastery. Oh, if I can get a monastery, that'd be nice. I'm gambling on the fact that I will. Farm, no. I'm gonna gamble on the fact that I will get crops. So we're gonna go with that. I probably should have taken the pump. Honestly. That might have been better. Oh, I can't get this in there, huh? Alright, what do you got for me? Ooh, if I get 3 more. Hang on, will I be able to make money anytime soon? No. I can't sell enough. I need the money here to break through glaze. Well, this here gets me +1. It's kind of hard to pass up on. I need to break through glaze, though. Well, actually I don't. I mean, I do to solve something, right? And I need to get the farm field. But... Alright, I'll wait until the next run. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not going to regret that. Alright, so... Hopefully I'm not going to regret that. And what do you need? You need resolve down, right? Oh, you need a house. Okay, I need to make the fabric though. Which one is this? That doesn't do anything for me. That does something for me though. Bricks. How am I going to deal with this bricks problem? Well, I actually don't need this right away, so there's no reason to hang on to that. Okay, how do I get her to be happy? there's nothing I can do right now to get her to be happy. It's 15. You're making jerkies, right? Alright, so we should be able to get some sort of clay or whatever from that, right? For some reason I haven't gotten any yet. It's like 25% chance. Where are my bricks at? Come on, guys. I'm still short on this. Alright, let's go ahead and take her off then, since I can't move the bar with her. Let's see here. How's this hearth gonna work out for me? I need to be like right there, huh? Yeah, like right there. Oh no. Alright, let's take this off. Still not enough. Shit. Okay. Still not enough for him. So lizards. You gotta go somewhere, dude. Oh, but I kind of need the trapper to make some food, huh? Alright, still not enough. Why? How is this? Okay, I need another one of these Harpy homes. Alright, so we definitely need to crank that out. I need to stop making, we're not making pipes, right? No pipes. No bricks. You are making bricks, right? You're making bricks. So what is this one? That is for biscuits. Alright, hang on. So what else we have? Okay, that's gonna give me +1, right? I just need more Harpy homes then. Hang on, let's see here. So you're done, right? You're done. Oh wait, you're not done. You got some more over here. Okay, so I can take you off. Stick you in here now. Put you over here. Hey, Maxwell Cameron. Oh, hey, look at this. I got this one. Every 3 burnt lowers hostility by 10 while Hearth is corrupted. You're unable to sacrifice. Alright, well, this one I like to know what's going on, so I don't. The sacrifice is worth it. So, howdy, Maxwell. Welcome back. Fishman Outpost. I don't know what the hell that is. Fishman Cave is bad. I don't know what the Fishman Outpost is. I really don't know what that is. Open Vault, I think, is easy. It's got a bakery in there, too. Okay, we know where the soil is. Living Matter, thank God we didn't go there. Escape Convict? Okay, that gets us possibly people. Totem of Denial is very good. Oh, Smokehouse. Oh, goodness. Alright, so this is the one we're going to break through. Fishman Cave is a no-no. Trapper's camp, though. Yeah, but Fishman Cave is kind of... Well, I mean, it's not terribly bad if our resolve is high enough to mitigate that. Oh, that comes with a workshop. Forgotten Temple of the Sun. I need to be able to farm, though. I can't... All these are great and all, but I can't farm. Okay, the open vault isn't terribly bad. Temple of Denial. This one for sure. We're going in that one. Because that basically is we can't sacrifice anything. Alright, yeah, we can't sacrifice anything. We get Smokehouse and Fertile Soil. So I need to be able to get... Alright, I don't have to choose on that one. Okay, jerky or veggies? I think this is going to stretch our food better, right? Hang on, yeah. Jerkies. Huh. No, I mean, this is good for just munching on that, right? While they wait for the jerkies to be made. Well, I guess the roots could also be munched on. And get some herbs. I'm going to go with the left. Yeah, let's just go with the left for now. At least I can munch on the thing, yeah. And then I need homes. I need a hearth over here, right? Oh no! So close. Need that right there. Didn't I? Okay, here we go. No, I need to take that one off, right? Because she needs to stay above 15. So we're going to break through this, but I need to figure out how to get... Okay, we should be able to get something here soon. Hopefully a blueprint of some sort. So we want this totem denial. Yeah, so that's an easy one. There's no consequences other than blocking us, so we'll take this. And then we're going to want this. So we can actually start making better jerkies. Oh yeah, speaking of better jerkies, I should probably disable this. So that way we can get that jerky running. Alright, so this bar should give us choice. Oh yeah, a hearth. Okay, yeah. And then this one. Oh, we're gonna get biscuits if I get that one. No, nice. Alright. Okay, what are my other choice? 18. Okay, I need 18 humans for this to work. Have at least 18 villagers, yeah. So we've already seen that problem. There's no tablet on that one, right? Yeah. So I need to clear this out, put in a warehouse. And did we get a... No, we didn't get anything. Alright, so what are you doing for me? You You got nothing for me, right? You got nothing for me. Let's take that off for now. Wait. Oh, it wasn't a blueprint. Oh. It was. We passed the threshold, but it wasn't a blueprint. So that kind of sucks. All right, we need more of that. We need more stones. Oh no. Yeah, I need to get rid of this area here. What's in here? Okay, that's just soil. Huh. Depends on where that soil is located. That might not actually be bad. Because then I could probably put a farm here and just benefit from all of it. Oh, well, we can't make that. Oh, God. It's probably food again. I need to favor her still, right? It's food. It's definitely food. Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I mean, if I drop down, well, I've already got the amulet, right? So the amulet is, I can't drop this down any further. I'm already kind of, yeah, taking all this off is not gonna do anything for me. But I might be able to sacrifice something here. And just add more workers to this. Okay, I don't know if that's solving that. It's going to help me right now. Because solving that drops this. So we'll see. Well, actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and solve it. Who cares? Okay, we're still good, actually. Okay, so Trapper's Camp should help us. Alright, because that's this right here, right? Trapper's Camp. And that will upgrade that guy over there. Yep, it upgrades this guy. So I can do this. So I just need to get some sort of farm field thingy. Let me take this off. I don't want to... I don't have a choice, do I? I really don't have a choice. Alright, let me take it off again. Let me see here. Alright, so that's fine now. Now the wood is actually burning though. Let me take this off. That might be a little bit of a problem. We'll see. Alright, so we're gonna want the food, right? Jesus Christ. The one on the left is really nice, but I need food. Oh no. The one on the left is really, really attractive. Let me think about this. Because I get that money, I can actually start doing other stuff. break the glaze. But I'm kind of in a food crunch right now. Yep, it's a food crunch. What the hell? Alright, let's go ahead and take it. Shit, God. Yeah, I really hate having to do that. Because I would have preferred the money overall. Let's see here. Alright, hang on. Alright, so we need to favor her to get that. So we can't get that up, huh? Alright, so that might be another issue. That's the hunger. Once the hunger goes away... Oh. Yeah, okay, that went off. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so I need to make a decision on this. Have at least 18. That requires like 18 humans. I mean, I will break through 4. I will break through 4. It's just the question is whether I'm going to get the tablet or not. I'll take it. I'll take the tablet. This is not going to happen. Alright, I don't have to choose on this one. It's the very last one. But yeah, the tablet I can get off of this, right? Yeah. Let me go ahead and build it over here first. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, I have no money. I need to be able to get 5 coins to break through something. Wait, am I getting... Okay, if I get that, I'll get the 2, right? Ugh, I can't sacrifice any more parts, because if I sacrifice more parts, we're gonna be screwed. Damn it. I'd like to be able to break through something. Ancient Burial. What can I get through, though? That's gonna help me. The bakery, right? But I don't have a way to make flour or anything, so I don't have to break through anything right now. There's nothing actually I need to break through right now. Yeah, there isn't anything I need to break. So I guess I'm not in a rush. So we'll hold off, I guess, on that. What do you got here for me? Okay, the traders will come, right? So I get money whenever he shows up. Okay, that's going to help me. So I need to figure out... Yeah, I want to unpause. Wait, there's nothing here that I can buy that's going to help me, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't... This is not even going to help me right now. I don't even know why I'm bothering with that. But the tablet I can actually get off of one of these. Right, I need to break through 4 glaze to get this, right? Let's see here. Can I build a hearth over here? Yes, finally. Alright, so we're gonna build a hearth here. And we're gonna build some buildings here. Alright, so we're gonna build a couple of Harpy homes then. Well, I don't have to build that right away. We'll figure that out once I get my hearth running. So I need that one. I need to build a second one here. I need to also build a garden. Alright, so this one's not going to help me remember. The human resolve. I need to get that to 28. How am I going to do that? Alright, so that gets me pie. I really should try to get that human resolve. How long can I endure that? That's not going to be enough. Oh, shit. Yeah, see that? See how, like, that did not make a difference? I mean, I can get, like, 3 of those in that. Well, almost 3. Alright, so I need to get 3 more points somehow for the humans. That's hunger, right? Oh, it's hunger. Alright, let's check this warehouse. Yeah, let's stick that warehouse right there. So that way it's right next to it. Okay, I can't favor this chick. I need bricks, right? I need bricks. I definitely need bricks. I need bricks. I need bricks for that one too. I need 2 neighborhoods. I got 1 neighborhood already. Right? Yeah, I need this running. I guess the only thing I can do is just delete this. Try to get that running. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Ugh, the storm is coming. And I really need to get this or this running. Shit. Oh. Frickin' A. This is bad, bad, bad. How am I gonna survive this? What does this say? This is movement speed. This is like during the storm. Resolve drops faster. Okay. What is this? Counts as 2? I don't get anything back from that though. Alright, so I gotta get stuff sacrificed. That's still not enough. I gotta go down to 0 for that to even be... Yeah, I gotta get down to 0. That means now I can probably... So we got what? 1, 3. Okay, that's still not enough. Oh, come on. It's still not enough. Shit. Okay. Shit. Lizards. I need lizards to be happy somehow. Or I need to get Harpy up by 1 notch. Freaking A. Let's go ahead and do this. Yep, I need to get Harpies up by a notch so I don't have to favor her anymore. Well, that's not true. I still need jerkies, don't I? Alright, so hopefully that will... Okay, that's stabilized. Now my problem is the fuel that I'm burning. I need to figure out how to get more of this thing here done. So now this here, I guess I'll throw that there. Get this to be closer over here. And then we don't want... Oh wait, do we have cannibalism, or don't we? Or no? Or maybe that was the last map. I don't think we got cannibalism. Nope. No cannibalism on this one. Okay, I don't need to favor her anymore. Go ahead and build this out that way. Alright, we got 1 ancient tablet, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna get food on the left. Let me take this off. Let me take this off. There we go. Alright, so then we're gonna put you on here. And we're gonna move you over there. Alright. And we're gonna move... we're gonna build one of these. Over there. Oh, hang on, did I turn it off? Oh, at least it knows to turn it off. Okay. I think that was good, right? I think it auto turns the thing off. Which is good. Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and add in our workers, or woodcutters again. Alright, then we're going to favor this guy. And then what do you got here? Alright, okay, we got money now, because he came. Oh, when somebody dies or leaves, I'll take the infused tools, right? Yeah, let's do that. So now we have something to work with, but I still do not have a farm. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. What do you got for me? Nothing here, right? That's villager moves faster. Yeah, nothing here that's going to help me. Alright, so we're gonna delete some of this. Are you over here? No, you're not over here. Alright, one more. There you go. So now we're good. And then we're gonna build another one of these. And one of these. Okay, I should be able to get the human resolve up. And I need that 1 minute, 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, that will get us some pies. There we go. Alright, so the last one. Skewers, jerkies. I should probably just go to the left. And get that. Whatever. Alright, so ranch. Okay, ranch is very hard to pass up. Yeah, ranch is a good one. And then now I need neighborhood, right? Okay, 6 more. 6 more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, right? So yeah, I just need these guys over there. This is my lizard community, or sorry, harpy community. Yeah, this is the harpy community over here. And then I'll just delete all this, and then that's perfect 14 over there. And then I'll have an extra living off of this side here. Alright, well, eggs I can't do anything about. Alright, leather, I guess. That's fine. Let's take this off. Okay. Alright, so I can probably do another hearth over here, right? Yep, I can. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I can dig that. So that should help a little bit. Now, I need a monastery and I need something for farming. Because I can't do anything without that. Wait, this is... Oh, I need 14. Yeah, okay, right, there we go. There we go. So now we got the thing there. Oof. I don't want to turn that in just yet because we might need to use that to juggle that. And so the only thing left now is packing building materials. I guess I'll stick that in that corner there. Well, that gets me money, right? So if I need the money, I can do something with it. What about the Pickled goods. I don't have anything to make off of that one. So I need skewers, right? Let's take a look here. Does any of these buildings give me skewers? Bakery is pie and biscuits. Trappers. Fishman Outpost. Burial. Escape convict. Open vault, no. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. No, living matter. Giant Stormbird, I don't know. I can't remember what the Giant Stormbird does. The workshop is not going to help me. Spirit, I can't remember what that does. I need to like have this cheat sheet. Storms starts a storm till complete. Oh, I see. I see. Do you know offhand what the harmony is? I think harmony is based on if I have a service building, it gives me resolve, right? +2 for every service building, but I don't have any service buildings. Pretty sure that's what harmony is. So I can't do anything on that. Alright, so that shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Times 5, that's 30, right? I only have to sacrifice 30. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. So the pack of trading goods will get me food. Or a pack of building materials will get me food. And I need to figure out how to get the crops. I need to figure out, yeah. Didn't Stormbird get resolved? It's something that can be moved to your base, right? Yeah, I can't remember what it does, to be honest. That eludes me right now. 8, right? 8. That's 14, right? I can't. Okay, so I have to solve this if I want to increase the... Oh, fine, let's go ahead and solve this. Clan Hall, Weaver. Alright, well, I need some sort of service building, so let's go with this Clan Hall thing. Yeah, I need some sort of service building. That's pretty far out, isn't it? Alright, I'll move this trapper over here. Let me move this little inscription thingy here. Now the totem, I already have the totem, so I actually don't need this inscription over here. I need it. I can probably put it over here. So the clan hall. Can't remember what the benefit of that clan hall was. I need the monastery though. Alright, so the reason I did that was because I needed to get 8 over here. I want to move 8 of the lizards over there. To get the plus. The plus something. Let me just remove this, it's fine. And then we're going to want the park over here somewhere. Well, at least my bar is still moving, right? And I probably need to build this altar right here. So I can get that thing done. Oh, one person is homeless. It's only movement speed, right? I think it's only movement speed. I'm not too worried about that movement speed. Well, I do need to take this off, though. Alright. Okay, well, I guess I should switch the humans into this. Since she can withstand, our villagers can withstand the situation now. A lizard. Oh. Maybe I need to take people off. They weren't doing anything anyways for me, so... Alright, let's put people here, actually. Soon. There we go. +2. Alright, so now you... I guess I can put a couple of guys in this, right? Actually, I can put all of them in there. That should be fine, too. Alright, so let's go ahead and figure this out. Scouts work faster. Yeah, that's good. What else? Every 8 routes? Villagers trade routes? Oh, these are horrible! For every 8 completed trade routes, all homes will have 1 more person. Versus biscuits. I mean, I can't even make biscuits right now. I mean, freaking A. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this. I'm going to take this. I know that's going to increase our thing a little bit. Alright, I'm going to do the left. Yeah, I'm going to do the left. So that means I need to figure out how to get this provision nonsense going. Ugh, man. Alright, so I need to figure out... Okay. The provision stuff. Oh, you gotta stop making that. Jesus Christ! Oh, wait. I needed that, actually. 5, right? I did need that. Okay, never mind. You're fine. You were totally fine. You were doing your job. I get it. I'm sorry. I needed that. I need monastery. I need skewers. Yeah, I need monastery, I need skewers. Okay, let's see here. What are you doing for me? This is all camps yields 100% gain. Oh, I should have enabled that sooner. I'm an idiot. So I need flowers. I have no way to make flowers, right? Because I can make biscuits, I just have no way to make flowers. Ugh, freaking A. Let's see here. Always seen it too or can't make biscuits. Always seen it too. Too soon or can't make biscuits. Yeah. Ugh, my god. Alright, I'm gonna go with the left. Well, I do have rerolls. Let's go reroll this. Every open cache lowers hostility by -15. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Because we are gonna open a couple of them. So this is gonna give us food, right? Ugh, I don't know if I should... I'm gonna hold off on that because I'm very close to that brink of death and I need a jiggle. I need something to jiggle the life out of it. Okay, clearance? Okay. Drizzle is 28%. I think that's a good idea. Let's go with that. I have 5 left. Or 7 left to do something. I need a pack of provisions. We'll do that off the herbs. And that way I'm going to try to see if I can sell shit. Alright, so with this one we don't need anymore, right? We take that off. What is my current situation? Alright, so I need homes, right? I need extra homes. Hang on, you are 14, right? And you are exactly 8. And how are you doing? You're 21, okay. So I need a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, I need 3, yep. So that's fine. So we'll get that to the next level. So I'll need to get that up and running. Alright, so now I need to figure out where I want to go, right? I need to open 4 cache. Or I need to open 4 glaze. So I'll open this one right here because I need the fertile soil anyways. Okay, that's not happening. Not the living matter one. The escape convict, maybe. But I don't think I need to. Okay, what is this one? Ancient Burial. I can't remember what that does. That might be a bad one. Fishman Cave, definitely not. Provisioner, okay, but I don't know what the Fishman Outpost does. I can't remember what that one was. The bakery, okay, the bakery is doable. The bakery is doable, but I have to cut through stuff. Okay, I'll cut through the... Well, actually, I can cut through straight through this. Yeah, the bakery is doable. Because then that gets me pie, right? I can do meat pie. Oh, man, I just need like some sort of farm. I just need a farm. So I need 4 glaze open. I need 1 more ancient tablet. I'm hoping for that to give me an ancient tablet still. Please give me an ancient tablet. These guys don't give me tablets, right? What's this do? Escape convicts is not terribly bad. Okay, that soil is not bad. Alright, so I've got this to jiggle me out of death. Okay, I got water here. That might be... Okay, so that one we're going to solve. So that'll give me money for some other glaze. I wish traders sold more, or trade routes went both directions. Okay, so trade routes going both directions, that used to be the case back in the days. They nerfed that. So I don't think they're ever going to go back to that. It was actually too easy back in the days. Yeah, they... Like, I played this a year ago, and I actually won. I completed all my deeds and everything. And I really, you know, abused the whole trade routes going both ways. It actually made it really easy. Because what would happen is they used to have, like, a map of all the towns that are near you. And that translates to the same world map, basically, as the regular, like, you know, world map with the Blight rain thing. And then what I would do is, or what you could do is, you can actually click on or roll your mouse over. Let's say, like, the Citadel. If you roll your mouse over the Citadel, if you're close, the Citadel will provide like a certain amount of goods. So if you build your town within the range of the Citadel, you can trade with the Citadel and get like a certain amount, right? But as you go further out, the Citadel is no longer available, but you can only trade with the cities that you've already built along the way. And then when they added factions, in that you can actually... Okay, this is going to help me, but... Yeah, I guess food, right? That will stretch my food out a little bit longer. But yeah, so that was one of those nice little things that they had in the game. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, that's a bummer. Alright, well, what can I guess I can leave this here. I guess I'll leave that there. I'm going to move this over here a little bit. So we're going to put the grill right over here. So yeah, you know, your wished you go both ways. That's not going to come back anytime soon. I'm sorry. Okay, so this one over here. If I get... Okay, I need to get 6 guides on that one. Do I have enough for another hearth? I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. So I still need a way to make food. I mean, the ranch is okay for now, but... Do I have clay? I don't have any clay, right? Shit. Okay, I may take this off. I think it's because of this. Yeah, so we're gonna have clay off of this, right? I just gotta wait until this is done first. Do we have our 1%? No, we still don't have our 1% ancient tablet. So we're gonna need farm field somehow. Okay, the pack of crops might be doable if I can get... Okay, I can't help that guy anymore, right? Oh, hey, there's a little bit of a hint of this. Well, it doesn't really matter because I can see through the glaze. And we're not going that direction. Alright, so you... Where are you going? Okay. Alright, we already finished the solve over here, right? Yeah. Now, I do have a way to make tools, right? Yeah, I do. I'm leaving room here in case I need to do the Blightrot, but I probably don't need to. I'm playing without it. Oh, hang on. This is actually better. I mean, this is just basically hearth, whatever. Flame. Alright, let's speed this up. And what are you doing? Provisions, right? Alright, let's see here. Can I sell anything? Okay, I don't want to sell that because that's actually my food. Alright, so I don't have any surplus to sell. Alright, none of this is going to help me either. Jesus Christ. Yeah, pack of crops. I got nothing on that. Man, oh man! I need to figure out how to move this bar somehow. And get like a blueprint that's going to save me. I can't believe I'm surviving off of just the ranch all this time. Alright, so this requires 17 now, right? I guess if I build you one of these, you might be happy? You're 14, right? And you're 8. Alright, I guess this will give me the +1 to tip it over. There we go. Okay, so that goes to 20. That's fine for now. I need to figure out what else we're gonna do. Let me take this off. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Okay, let's stick that in there. At least we're gonna make. Oh yeah, we can make rain. Oh, that's how we were making the wine because of the rain collector. It's too bad we don't have any beavers on this map. That wine is going to waste. Yeah, wasted wine. Yeah, this is not gonna help me, right? It's Forgotten Sun, I think, might be easy to solve. So I might get that for a solve. The Harmony I can get, right? Because that is, I think that's related to having this. Wait, who died? Why did they die? Wait, why did they die? I had some guys die. Oh, I know why they died. Because I popped through the glaze. It's because of this. I know why they died. So we popped one over here. One over here? But the other one? I don't know why the other one died. I only had like 2 dangerous glaze. So I don't know why the third one died. Because I always had money. 2 died, I can understand. Well, hang on. Didn't I get infused tools? No, I think that was after. That was a way, way long time ago. Yeah, see? Okay, they died way before I got that infused tool thing. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh my god. Okay, we can make flowers. That's a good start. That's still not enough. So now we still need a way to make the other thingy, right? Alright, I'm gonna rebuild this. Put the supplier over here. Actually, I can put the supplier over there. Alright, so I need to rebuild the trade post somewhere. I guess down the street? Yeah, sure. Alright, so we still have 14 charges left on that, right? What is this? Otherwise I get a -2, right? Okay, warehouse recipes. Hang on, we're not building... Okay, hang on, what do we got here? Gain 5 barrels for every 5. Newly discovered resources have extra charges? Well, the barrels... I can get the sauerkrauts, right? So let's go ahead and do the barrels. Maybe I should have gotten the extra... I should have probably gotten the extra charges. Because then I actually can break these instead of farming it. I can just loot the food. Right? I should just loot the food that I need. So I get the roots here, and then that's the meat, right? Yeah, okay, hang on. So I'll just do that. Complex food. What happens when you don't get complex food? -2? Okay, it's not that big a deal. Alright, so let me go ahead and take this. And we're going to take some people here. We're going to take the tools. Oh, we need more homes. Oh, we need more homes. 5. And completing trade routes should help me build my home thingy, right? For every trade route, I should have room for one more home. Oh, I haven't even done that. Jesus. That's only one. I guess it does not retroactivate. Alright, how am I going to deal with this? I don't think this is going to be enough. Nope. Shit. It's not going to be enough. That means I got to do one of these. Yeah. So I might as well add whatever the hell this is. And that's Harpies, right? And that's lizards. Okay, I need packet crops somehow, so let's go ahead and try to throw that in there. I need 25. Let's just get that going because I kind of... It's make me nervous when I can't get that out of the way. Alright, so this is done, right? I don't need this anymore. Well, that doesn't really matter, because I already have so much meat. I got, yeah, the grill. Oh, hang on. What the hell am I thinking on that? Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Okay, that's fine, right? Yeah, that one I don't know what the hell I was thinking on the thing there. Okay, so 5, the sauerkraut, right? I need sauerkraut. Or the pickled goods. They used to be called sauerkraut. So they changed it to the word pickled goods. I guess we don't have... Yeah, we have to build it. I might be able to put one in here. I don't know. Yep, I got it. Okay, so... Man, oh man, all this time we have not gotten a single farm of any sort. Okay, you are making the flowers, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Okay, so this is not needed anymore, right? This is not going anywhere. Alright, so what I need is... I guess I'll stick that here for now. What I need is... to break through one of these, to start getting mushrooms Or this one, right? The fertile soil. I need to break through that for the fertile soil. So I get the pack of crops on this. So that should be solvable. And this... I don't know how much... Oh, this is done already, right? Shit. So, no tablets. Unless there's sea marrow somewhere else, like a large one. Yeah, if I could find sea marrow somewhere else, that might also help. Oh, I think it's only in the big glaze that I'll get the sea marrow. It's only in the big glaze. Wait, that... Okay, there we go. That's got the sea marrow. No sea marrow. No sea marrow. No sea marrow. Sea marrow. Large sea marrows. Oh, those are small ones. Oh, there's a large one in this one. Oh, but it's got living matter. Oh my god. Jesus. That's okay. There's a small one there, but that's not gonna do me any good. I need a large one, right? Because large one has a 1% chance. Can you make luxury goods? Right now, I don't know what the luxury goods is gonna do for me. But no, I don't think I can. Nope. Alright, please be good. Every open cache lowers by 15. Let's see if I can get something else better here. Okay, they work 10% faster. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, that one right there. So I need 5 to break through a glaze. But the plus... plus 1 there is really attractive. None of this is going to get me any money. What can I sell right now? I mean, I have a lot of sea marrows, but I don't know if I want to get rid of sea marrows. Okay, you know what? I'll buy this. And I'll sell one of these. I'll sell some of this because I have a shit ton. Oh, I think the luxury goods, I guess you can convert the wine to luxury goods, right? I think that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, I think that I understand what you were thinking of there. It's a good thought process. Yeah, it's a good thought process. And then sell it off to make some money. Alright, so that one lets me break through this. This is not going to happen during this phase. But I'm going to break through this during this phase, right? Because at least we'll get food on that. Yeah, so we want food on this one. And the soil. The roots and the... whatchamacallit, it's going to help us. Oh, let me turn this down. Jesus. And I need to get this running again. Okay, you are 21. What are you? You're 22. Oh, none of you guys can help me. So we're at that point where we need to... get to the next phase here. Maybe on humans. Wait, do I have any... No. None of this is going to help me, right? Wait, he's not selling tablets, right? I don't think they normally sell tablets. What can I do here? We're going to break through this. I need a pack of crops. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and clear this out a little bit. So the farm field is not a problem. Pack of crops we'll get probably from this. Foragers camp. So we need an incense monastery. We need monastery first before I can do anything about that. I don't think there was a monastery in any of these glades. Forgotten Temple, no, right? Harmony. Okay, we're gonna break through the Harmony. But we're on the Watchtower map, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on the Watchtower map. Yep. So breaking through the glades has no major consequences other than having to pay the cost. Yeah, I don't think I can do that tablet, but we'll see. It's kind of cool. We're right at the edge of the water. I mean, technically, I could just go like this and then be like, "Oh, hey, look at the water." All right, now. Okay, that's flax. No, it's not. I need something that's got a small abandoned cache, because those are easy to solve. Oh my god. We're not near one, huh? We have to break through one of these to get to one of those. I don't know how we're going to do this. Plus 21. I need to start moving these bars. Yeah, I definitely need to start moving these bars. Okay, so humans. Come on, humans. Coats, right? Can I get coats? No, none of these gets me coats. What's this get me? Incense? Oh, but... Oh, maybe incense. Okay. Who does the incense? Who does the incense? These guys, right? I haven't even built these guys yet. Alright, so I have that. I need to be able to make the... Alright, we're gonna... I guess we'll put this right here. Give me a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, so... So yeah, we'll make some incense, I guess. Might as well. Okay, we can make some biscuits if I can start grinding stuff up. Can't do anything on that, right? And lizards. I guess lizards. I need another lizard house. Hang on, let me move this over here. Let's see if we can jumpstart this side first. Six, 7, right? Need one more. How many do I have? I have 20. Yeah, I should be able to move a couple of over there. And then you are the sauerkraut, right? And you are void glaze. All right, I'm thinking here. Can I favor you? Okay. Almost. Almost. How about you? You're a 30, right? Almost. Oh my god. Too many almost. Yeah, We just need more grilly stuff. Mr. Grill. So that should help the Harpies once that grill gets delivered. Tool shop's not gonna help me. Hang on, do I have it? I don't think I built that. I did. I just built it recently. Where did it go? Where did it go? I just built it. Oh wait, it's currently in the process of being built. I need camps for that. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off. Because I need the parts back to start getting the roots. Oh, now you need 21. That's 2 points, right? This should go up to 5. Come on! And what do you need? You need 22, right? You need 30. I think 30 is more likely, right? Alright, so now I can destroy that. Get this built, right? Alright, so we're gonna make some incense here. We're gonna make some biscuits. We don't have any flour, though. Alright, we're gonna get flowers once this runs. Once that starts kicking in. And I need a pack of crops. I need pickled goods, right? I need pickled goods fulfilled, right? So that's the one down here. Oh, I can't favor that anymore. $33? Oh, you know what? I probably forgot to do this. That's where I could have gotten that 1 point from all that time. I'm such an idiot for not paying attention to that. Yep. Oh my god, I screwed up on that one. I could have gotten that 1 point. I forgot I had the humans on there the whole entire time. Alright, so Lizards is happy. Let's see here. Do I have the homes? I do have the homes. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay. Yeah, so I do have the homes. So we have tools now, right? We have tools. I have 14. I can solve something. Alright, let's go ahead and solve this. Since there aren't any other abandoned cache nearby. Yeah, there aren't any other abandoned cache nearby that I'm willing to break through. Okay, we wanted the... Oh yeah, we're working on that one, right? That's the medium cache there, but that's okay. The sea marrow mushrooms? Okay, mushrooms are not bad. How much money do we have? Okay, we have enough to break through this. So we can get some mushrooms off of that guy over there. And that could get us a pack of crops, right? Okay, so this right here, we're gonna get the roots. Man, I can't believe I'm living off the land all this time. Alright, so I guess I need to favor somebody, right? $21 plus 10. That's 19. Yeah, that's not gonna move the bar. Harpies. Let's see here. Can I start doing more trades? If I complete enough trades, then I can actually get more home. Reduce the cost of the homes, right? Where's the reduce the cost of the homes thing? Which one was it? Oh, I need to. I need 7 or 6 more, right? 6 more. Am I willing to sacrifice that? I guess I can. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we're working on incense, right? Yeah, so you've noticed, like, this whole entire time, I've been completely ignoring the whole, Blight post thing, right? I have so many meat, I might as well just be making meat off of this. Please be something good. Oh, clay pit. I don't have a ranch, do I? Oh, I do have a ranch. Okay, the clay pit could funnel into the ranch. That's better than nothing. Yeah, alright. Okay, so that could get me something. Now, I think she's just hungry. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so I can't do anything about any of this, right? Alright, so that's fine. I guess we'll just eat the meat then. Well, if she leaves, I get infused tools. I don't think that's a good idea. To do the infused tools. So I'm off of 4, but that's not... God damn it. That's 3. That's not still going to be enough. That's 2. I might as well add a couple of these guys in there, right? Because if she leaves, though, this bar is going to spike. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. Alright, so we do have the thingy for that, right? So I just need to make more jerkies as quickly as possible. Yeah, I just need to make a lot of jerkies. They're really slow in their jerky production, huh? This is probably where I can use the pumps. Just start pumping them. Yeah. Meat's not that big of a deal. So the skewers should be kicking in now. Let's take this off. Oh my god, look how much marrow I have. I have a lot of sea marrows. Holy shit, that's a lot of sea marrows. I probably shouldn't just... I should probably just use sea marrows instead of the coal. Because the coal gives me resolve, or hostility reduction. We need to start chopping more trees. Yep, I need to chop more trees. I'm burning a lot right now. I think I can probably stop. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I could probably stop. So this is feeding my meat production, right? Yeah, that's feeding my meat production, and then you are providing all of that. And we still need biscuits, or sorry, flour, right? Flour. Alright, we're hanging in there. Alright, so I can get... Okay, that one I need to get right. So I need to get rid of 4 of something. 20. Okay, so I need 3 of these. And then, Alright, so now we're going to break through this. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, roots per minute. Oh, thank God, roots per minute. That will help a lot. That's definitely going to help a lot. Alright, so I don't want to break through any of this, but I can sell wine. Let's go ahead and sell all this wine. Because I can't do anything with the wine, so might as well sell it. Oh, I can buy packet crops. Alright, yeah, I just buy packet crops. Okay, let's yeah, that's fine, right? Okay, let's go, let's tilt this over and drop this down. You know what, probably just add a couple of these. Is that? No, that's not going to tilt it. That's 7. Jesus. Alright. Okay, let's do that. Let's do 1. There we go. Alright, so we're fine with that. 26. So now I have a little bit more packet crops. And then you are opening through the blues. So we need to open that now than later. Oh man, the lizards are just off the charts. Alright, so if only we can get that ancient blaze thing. Alright, what is this? Okay, that's the -18, and that affects all the woodcutters and whatever. That's going to affect the queen thing, right? She's going to move. Let me go ahead and switch this out with that, because this is going to cause the queen to move 75% faster. So, oh my god. Is it worth taking that? I guess it is worth taking that. Because I can solve the thing, and then I can also get, like, another hearth, right? But yeah, that's going to put the Queen's Resolve thing on overdrive. Alright, so I need to get Sea Marrow thingy on this, right? Yeah, I do have a lot of Sea Marrow, so let's go ahead and do this. That gets it in 1 minute. I mean, I do have a lot of Sea Marrows. I might as well just overdrive this, because otherwise she's moving like 175%. Yeah, it's like, what, 0.56 right now? So I need to get that in 43 seconds. Oh, okay. Ooh. Scary. Scary, scary. Alright, at least that moved a little bit. We backed up a little bit, so that's nice. And that's going to get us the Ancient Tablet. And I need to get this pickle good thingy fulfilled, right? So that's done. Alright, so I guess Whatever that's gonna be. I think that's done, right? Okay, so I can turn this off. How much did we blow? Wow, we blew through like 100 something. Alright, so we got more of this, so let me favor her. And how's this human thing coming along? How do you... No, you're bricks. Let's go ahead and do these bricks. Oh, yeah, we need bricks for the humans. Alright, we're in decent shape. I'm pretty sure we're gonna solve the ancient tablet soon. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, right? Well, that's a long way to go. But we only need to move, like, what, the bar by 1. So let's see here. Alright, let's do this, because then they can get the jerkies going. Alright, so the monastery I can't get. This one, okay, at least, oh, I get, like, another hearth, huh? Might be able to get another hearth in here somewhere. Not in here, but probably over here. Yeah, okay. So over here I can get another hearth. And move a couple of those guys over. Forager, where can you go? You can't go anywhere, right? Alright, so we're gonna take you off so you can get the herbalist. Oh, market or form. Oh my goodness. We're down to the wire here. 21. I can gamble for a monastery, maybe. I mean, I don't need it. I don't actually need it. Let's go ahead and gamble, though. Oh! Monastery. Nice. Alright, so I don't even need that Blight prop thingy anymore. Beautiful. I don't even need it, honestly. Because once this tablet moves to my base, that's 1 point. Okay, that's pack of crops is 2 points, right? 1 point, 2 point. I guess a monastery couldn't hurt. Let's go ahead and take this off. Yeah, you know what? The monastery might actually help us carry over. Alright, I'll take that. It's pack of crop stuff, right? Okay, let's see here. I'm moving at 0.43, right? So I only need 2 points off of something here. And then we're good. Wow. Well, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, really, I shouldn't be making biscuits off of this guy. It's not even worth it. Maybe the pie, but the biscuit... I mean, this chick right here does a pretty good job because she has a chance to double yield. We just need to crank out this monastery. I'm pretty sure we're in a good position right now. Yeah, we just moved another notch. The ancient tablet should move 1 bar, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and solve this. Might as well. Yeah, so we got this. I mean, I can break through something and solve something, right? Oh my god, I need to solve something there. I need 2 tools. Can I make tools? Oh. Can't make anything. Jesus Christ. Can't make anything. Well, we should be fine. Like, you know, 0.43. We have, like, I guess a good bit. 2 minutes, 3 minutes before the... Yeah, 3 minutes before the storm. So, if the Harpies continue to be happy, then we're good. And then, well, maybe we can switch over to humans. We'll see. Which I probably shouldn't have taken any of those off. Or actually, hang on. Oh, I just need more bricks, huh? I just need more bricks. And you are making pickled goods, which won't... I probably will win before then. Yeah. Another successful run here. I can't believe I totally survived without building any particular farm. Well, we did get this here, but it really didn't do a whole lot for us at the end there. Oh no, no! No. No. Oh, yeah, here we go. There we go. Oh, 0.4, yeah. I totally forgot I had the humans on the thing. Alright, well, pack of crops, or, let's see here. No, we got this. Oh, no, it dropped! It dropped. It dropped by 1. Let's see here, hang on. Grill does hearth, okay. Bakery, okay, we got the guy in the bakery. 25? Oh, it's not gonna, it's not gonna matter anymore. It's not gonna matter. Well, maybe it will, I don't know. I think I prematurely counted my eggs. Before they hatched. That's still not going to be enough to carry anything over, right? You need 34, right? Crops to be delivered? Oh, yeah. You know what? Okay. Yeah. Crops. Oh no, I need one more. I need one more crop. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna have to... Oh, I know, I just need one more bag. Yeah, I know. I need one more bag. Or I need somebody to be happy. Or I need the monastery built. Or I just need the monastery to be built. Yeah, none of this is going to help me. I might as well leave it on. Damn it. I just need the monastery to be built, right? Or a pack of crops somehow. Oh, okay. They're getting something. There we go. Is it going to be enough, though? It's not going to be enough. How about my grill? Oh, there we go. Do stonecutters have roots in storage? Let me check, actually. Oh, they do, actually. But it doesn't matter. I think we got it because I just moved it over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. We got this. We're surviving. We're thriving. I just need that pack of crops. I can't believe I didn't need the one turn in still. Alright, easy, right? It's not easy. It looks easy, I guess. I managed to swing another good victory today. Everyone's hovering around this thing. Come on, you got it, babe. Let's go ahead and deliver. Just deliver it. Bam! Nice win. Nice win. Alright, let me check. What was that? I'm going to continue this just because I want to see. What was that thing that we were trying to test out? Why is everyone... No, we already won. This bar is not going to move, so it doesn't matter if they leave. I wanted to look at... What was the thing that we were... The Storm Chaser, right? Well, let's break through this Harmony. Because I want to verify that I was right about the Harmony. I think the Harmony was based on the services, right? I think Harmony was all about services. And I think, what was it? The other one? Forgotten Sun, I'll break through that. What was the other one? Giant Stormbird's Nest, right? That's the one I wanted to know. I can't remember what the Stormbird was. Okay, I already know what the Rain Pumpkin is. I can't remember if it was easy or not, but... Yeah, Fishman Outpost, I also wanted to know what that was. Or no, hang on, just mark trees. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up. Now that we've won the game, it doesn't... Alright, so this one was based on services, right? For each unique service building, right. So I already knew about that one, okay. And then Forgotten Sun. Let's go ahead and figure out what this is. Pretty sure I've already screen captured this Harmony one. Let me do it again. I just want to screenshot capture this Harmony. So that way I can remember what it does next time. I need to create my cheat sheet. Hang on. And then it's the negative effect is this one. Resolve. Yeah, less resilient, right? Okay, and then -5. And then the Impatience, that one I already know. Alright, so that is the Harmony, and then which one was this one? The Sun, right? Pretty sure I've already seen the Sun. I've already screen captured this one. But I will screen capture this one again. Hang on. I'm just trying to, like, keep track of this. I'm going to make a cheat sheet next time when I play this, so I don't have to constantly memorize all this. Alright, so now we're trying to get to the Stormbird, right? Which one? Which way is easier? Might as well just cut through this. Yeah, the living matter. Oh, that's not going to be good. Hang on, I don't know if that's a good idea to do the living matter. It's bad enough I have no food. I'll probably end up losing more people than I have to be able to chop stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I do want to know what the hell this is over here. Fishman Outpost. I'm curious what the reroll is. Sure, it doesn't matter really. So it's not like I have any Blightrot to do. I actually have the thing. They didn't even build this monastery. Jesus Christ. So I want to know what this is. What do you got for me? I don't need any of this. And I want to know what this is. I've already seen Fishman Cave. Ancient Burial? I forgot what the Ancient Burial was. Giant Stormbird's Nest. Leaking Cauldron, I already know what that is. Fuming Machine, I already know what that is. I'm pretty sure I've already screen captured this one. But it doesn't cost that much to break through that anyways. Or it doesn't take long. I'm pretty sure I've already done the Stormbird. Or bust through this and screen captured that already. Alright, so this one was... Okay, so I don't think I've screen captured this one. So this is new for me. The Fishman Outpost. What is the negative consequence? What is this? Villagers have a 25% chance of death after eating? Oh, that is bad. What is this? While working on this, cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 6 items every 10 seconds is active. Oh my god, this is like a living matter. Fishman Outpost is like a living matter. With each fallen tree, the fishman grows closer. Global Resolve is hit by -2 penalty for every 5 fallen trees. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we don't want to chop trees during the Fishman Outpost, right? And then this one is the requirements. Okay, so this is basically living matter. Probably worse, right? What is living matter? I think that's worse, right? Fishman out isn't bad. You don't think it's bad? This outpost is not bad? This is bad. Cooked and raw food disappearing at a rate of 6 every 10 seconds? And your gain is this? I mean, this essentially is living matter. Right? This is living matter effect. Losing food every 10 seconds is bad, right? That's exactly like a living matter. Alright, so that one I don't really care about anymore. I want to know what was it, this other one? It's 2 living matter for 230? I mean, oh, I see what you're saying, why it's not terribly bad. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. But then again, you know, I also have, that number is actually very inaccurate because I actually have 60% of, I have this, 30%. I think I also have another one that's similar. There we go, this one, see? I have this one, 60% plus 30%. So technically, right? Scouts work 20% faster in Glaze events for every firekeeper signed to a hearth. And then another... So I've got like 60. I've got like a 90% gain. So technically, this is not 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's probably like what? I think that's like what, 5 minutes maybe? It's about 5 minutes. Right, because all these are really, I mean, look how easy this is, and it shouldn't be that easy, right? Because these are like the forbidden version. Right, the forbidden version, it's supposed to take longer to solve. I just happen to have the scouts work faster boost. And so we were able to easily knock that out. Woodcutters are woodcutting angers the dead. Hostility increases by plus 15 points for every 2 fallen trees. Okay, so this is not terribly bad actually. Ancient burial site. Basically, you just pause chopping trees. Yeah, we just pause chopping trees and solve this, but this could be solved during the storm, so it's not terribly bad. So I need to remember that one. Alright, so hang on. I don't know. I already got Escape Convict. I already know about that one. Destroyed, yeah. Destroyed Cage War Beast. I already know about that one. So I want to find out what this is. Rain Punk. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and look at the Rain Punk again. Since I'm already here. Yeah, but it's definitely not for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't know what the magic number is. Oh, I guess I could take off all my hearth. Right, hang on. Let me see here. So if I take all this off, then we'll actually get a true number. Right? So what I should have done was screen capture this. It's 5 minutes. Yeah, so that's what I said earlier. I said 5 minutes. Yeah, so I said 5 minutes earlier. So that is quite a long time. 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes is quite a long time. What was the other one? What was this one, right? Well, that doesn't change. That didn't change, huh? Interesting. That did not change. Forgotten Temple Sun didn't change. Might have been shorter. I don't know. Alright, the Harmony was what? The Harmony is 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. So the Forgotten, this one was actually easy, huh? Oh. Maybe it's because of time lapse. Okay, that's fine now. I don't really care. Alright, yeah. Alright, so let's put our guys back. We don't want to have a mass exit. So I just want to know what this is, and then we're good, right? I already know what Forsaken Keep is. I already know what Open Vault is. Or I've already screen captured Open Vault. I can't remember if I screen captured that Rain Punk, though. Alright, so here is the Stormbird's Nest, right? So 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Let me turn this off so I have a proper timer on that. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. I don't know if that 5 minutes is correct either, because I I've done it. I think I have some other modifiers that's boosting this. I think I have other modifiers that's making things complete faster. I'm trying to figure out if there are other modifiers. I could have sworn I have other modifiers that make things go faster. Guess not. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a look at this. What is this saying? Disturbing the Stormbird's, let's see, nest will instantly summon a storm. Oh! You're right. It does summon a storm immediately. Disturbing the Stormbird's nest will instantly summon a storm, which will continue until your scouts have finished working on the event. Active only when the corresponding glaze event is being worked on, but canceling the work will not stop the storm. Oh, shit. So what happens when I solve this? Oh my god, it's like a 5-minute storm, basically. But when it gets out of the storm, does it go back to the last known thing? Or does it go back to... Oh, it does go back to drizzle. Okay, so it goes back to drizzle. So basically, you're getting the storm early. So let's say if I'm currently in drizzle, I activate the storm. That means that I loop back to drizzle, right? And not... I don't get clearance. Or let's say I'm in the middle of clearance, I get storm. Right, I think that's how it works. Okay, what's this one say? Villagers get a -4 penalty to their resolve. Hang on, did I screen capture that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Villagers get a -4 penalty to their resolve for each hostility level. Is only active when the corresponding glaze... That's essentially the same thing as this. Is active only when... Yeah, oh my god, this is really bad. Now I can see why somebody said Stormbird's Nest is awful. I definitely now understand why somebody was complaining about that on the forum. Yeah. Oh god, this is terrible. What is the bonus here? +3 boost of the resolve for 1.5 minutes during this effect stacks? That's okay. What is this benefit? The nest of a tamed Stormbird provides... Let me screen capture this. It says something. Hang on. The nest of a tamed Stormbird provides a constant source of nutritious eggs, and its friendliness has a positive effect on Harpies. Counts as 16 decorations at the time. Has a positive effect on Harpies. What the hell does that mean? A positive effect on Harpies. Does Harpies get, like, more resolve? Alright, well, let's solve this. I'm curious to see what this does. I am curious to see what that finally says at the end. It's a resolve boost? By how much? Alright, 54 seconds, we'll find out. If no one dies, or no one leaves. Or, I mean, if our town is still alive. Wait, why did it drop? Oh, because the chick left. Alright, so I want to know what that resolve count is. I mean, it's almost maybe worth doing. It may be worth doing, right? Basically, I'm gonna get this stacked with this, right? The looming darkness and the glowing darkness, right? Glowing darkness. I'm currently at 3, so it gets another minus 12 on top of that. And then what is... Yeah, okay, okay. So it's basically this is the only big issue. Okay, so it activates the storm early, so this is the big issue here. You're getting like another 12 points added, depending on your... this. Okay, it's not terribly bad. It's not terribly bad. It might be worth it. Oh, wow. Wow. So this is what the team thing looks like once you're done. Where you get eggs per minute, which is not bad. It's kind of like having termites per minute. I mean, I prefer the termites per minute, actually. But eggs per minute, it's not terribly bad. It's food. But it also gives you +3 to the Harpy resolve. So that's not terribly bad. Alright, we have nobody on this right now. Why are they not? Yeah, we're losing everybody. We're losing everybody. Okay, so the last one, I just want to know what this... or screen capture this. I already know what this does, but I just want to screen capture that. That's very interesting, huh? The Stormbird. We have 2 of this on this map, too. Technically, I can get, like... I think it is kind of worth it if you solve it, because you get the +3. So I'm thinking here, it really is probably worth solving. Hopefully we can get this before everyone leaves. Oh no, everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving. It can be a problem if you just open the glaze after a storm. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I time it, I have to time it right before the storm, right? Like, if I time it right before the storm happens, then it might not be that big of a deal. Okay, why is she leaving? It's probably food. I can't. Can I chop this in time? Oh no. Shit. Oh, I might not be able to chop that in time. Oh god. I don't have anybody left, huh? There's only like 4 people left out of the whole thing. Yeah, there's only like 4 people left. I can't even favor her, right? That's not even gonna do anything. She's gonna leave before I even get this open. Please open this. Please open this. Oh, come on. 1 person left out of the whole thing. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't get this open. Not in time. Alright, well, next time. I'll have to look that up. Alright, our town is dead. We have nobody. Newcomers in 4 minutes. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, so we're going to move on. So that was interesting. At least we learned what the Stormbird's nest is. Alright, so today we actually did 4 different P20 runs. We got the one from the regular, from last cycle. We finished off the last cycle, and then after that we started up the experimental branch, and here we did 3 different wins on the experimental branch. This is actually as a win. We didn't actually lose. We just stretched this out because we were testing out the different glaze. So this is the experimental branch that we just completed. And so what I want to do now is, so we did 4 different runs today. I want to switch over to potion craft because I'm currently giving away potion craft keys this month. So we're going to do that, the giveaway, Friday the 13th. And I have 2 keys to give away for potion craft. And so if you want potion craft, just don't forget to, purchase or redeem your channel points. The golden ticket. So every time I stream, you can purchase the golden ticket for 500 channel points. And then if you have extra channel points, you can always, spend the 5,000. That can be purchased anytime or redeemed anytime, regardless of whether I'm streaming. The reason why it's 500 points is because I'm just encouraging everyone to show up every time I stream. And that can only be purchased once during the stream. And then if you if you sub, then you also, or gift a sub, you also get tickets. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch over. And if you're watching this on YouTube and you just heard what I said, you can join my Twitch channel to get your tickets for the giveaway. And I am also giving away Against the Storm keys after Potion Craft towards the end of this month. So if you want to get in on the Against the Storm keys, you can. Alright, so let me go ahead and switch to Potion Craft here.